chaos, chaos, chaos,
Leave me a
chaos.
Curtis. Oh, I went live.
Why is that not done?
Mike,
So all I heard,
Mike's not even on screen.
all I heard was chaos, chaos.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
For some reason, I'm not on screen. My camera doesn't want to play ball.
That's alright. I just
Am
said
here?
really
Okay,
rude
I'm over
things to
here.
Mike.
I'm over here.
Wait, hold on. I reset my password. Where is it?
Fuck your password.
Screw your password.
Whoever you reset it to.
Your screen.
Oh man. Fuck.
What the fuck am I supposed to know?
You all crack me
You're the
up.
one who knows all my stuff. Right?
I'm glad they're literally
I don't
chanting
jack shit about
chaos
your
in
stuff.
chat.
Chaos.
Uh,
Can we start a poll? Chat needs to pick a number between 1 and 5.
chat needs to pick a number between 1 and 5.
Yeah.
Sure. Give me a second.
I want to look
You're
at
complete
chat,
nerd.
but
Shut
it's being a pain in the arse.
up. No, I cannot do polls anymore. Crap, that's weird. They've been removed. Okay, chat. Yeah, just pick a number between 1 and 5 in chat and just throw them out. For Dav's sake, I'm not sure what he's doing. He worries me
Come
when
on,
he
Mike, you
does
know
things.
what I'm doing.
I really hope I don't know what you're doing, honestly.
I do. Someone's gonna show me a magic trick.
Oh, come on, dude. At least let me do the intro. Fucking hell.
Looks like someone's getting cancelled soon.
Panda, actually, Steve's just started playing D&D. Haven't you, Steve?
Someone put 9. Someone can't count.
Half it.
Someone
You know,
put
I
six.
actually couldn't see the chat. I was seeing like a very tiny bit of chat. Up there, man.
Well, welcoming everyone to Aclimail, the Divine Realm, aka The Divine Reckoning, Episode 2.
AKA chaos.
You may notice some new faces here. You can see them on chat. I won't introduce them because we're in character. But we are missing 2 people at the moment. One will be joining us later on. The other one is currently dealing with some stuff and will join us shortly in maybe a session or 2.
And one of them is dealing with the stuff of unfortunately being an adult and having to have a job.
Steve, don't lie. Don't lie to chat. Is Gundam joining later on? No, Blythe is. Gundam, I don't think will be. I don't think he is attending.
Yes, adulting does.
Did anyone actually check with Gundam? Because I didn't. I forgot.
No, he's
He won't
most
be.
likely not going to join. No.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Because Roll20 doesn't work on the phone.
That's fine. That's fine. Okay. So we have returned, guys. We are now back in our little dungeoneering expedition where we were following the kitsune, the random kitsune that came into the tavern and convinced our party that she was somehow being brought back to this place over and over and over again, and these strange shadows and mysterious creatures were hunting her and would not let her leave every single day. And so our party, being the loving people they are, apart from that one guy who's just here because they're bloodthirsty, has decided we're gonna help this kitsune. So they walk into the dungeon and kitsune vanishes. And we've encountered all sorts of things so far. We found gemstones in a dragon's eyeball and on an altar. We've faced spiders and broken eggs. We've faced chimeras, who's given us a strange-looking deck, which we're not going to talk about, are we, party?
Oh, yeah, we are.
And we've received some interesting objects. Now, for the sake of chat, feel free chat away. I will check in every so often. Unfortunately, unlike a normal stream, I won't be able to keep on top of chat as much as usual. But I will do my best.
Don't look at it right now. You're gonna
I
get
hate
very
you,
annoyed.
Dav. I hate you.
Don't hate only me. Chat's joining in.
So
Can't blame everything on chat.
Chaos assume, I guess.
currently, I'm going to we're gonna
Oh, Mike, players louder, please.
play you louder. You're all too quick.
Players louder. For
Players louder. That's fine. We can do that. Give me a second. I'm Peppa Pig.
Testing. 1, 2.
Okay, that should be fine. They're up to 250% now, so if they don't blow your eardrums off, I'm disappointed.
Who needs eardrums? That's why we have live music.
Chaos.
Is that better, Kitten?
Yeah.
Right, so for sake of campaign purposes, we're going to put you all back into this room up here. Well, I say back, some of you weren't here, but we're just going to do that anyway. You magically appeared in this room after defeating the Spooders.
Oh,
But our two newbies, you guys just hang fire. Okay, so as you appear on this room, you see two figures on an altar, being those characters you know as Astaroth and Ulrich. And as they start to regain their senses, and Ulrich's looking around just like, wait, what? And Astaroth leaps up and just falls straight into the vagina pit. He's gone.
No.
Dead.
oh.
No!
Really, really importantly, if you haven't prepared this, Mike, I'm gonna be really disappointed at you. Tell me you have the Wilhelm scream sound effect prepared.
The Wilhelm scream sound effect.
Wait a minute.
I don't, but I don't know if it's on the jukebox.
Disappointing.
Joe might know. Joe, is it on the jukebox?
I don't really haven't used the jukebox in a hot minute.
Fair enough. I will find out. So, you're all in this room. You obviously see 2 out of the 4. Well, actually, no. Dav, you would know 2 out of the 4 pillars or little pedestals. Sorry, are active. You know, when you stand on them, they glow. You would know this. So would who was with you? No, that was Astaroth, wasn't it? So Astaroth would have known, but Astaroth is now dead. I'm saying Astaroth. It's not Astaroth. It was Orbram. Astaroth is Fred's character.
Oh no!
Damn. So what do you all want to do? And we will start. Well, because there's only 3 of you in this room at the moment. We will start with Ulrich because he's just regained senses.
Yep. Oh, where am I? Hey, hold on. Second. Try and reset my password. There we go. Oh. Oh, you lads. Do you know what I am?
Apparently not, because neither of them can answer you.
I'm shouting over the vagina pit at them and trying to get their attention.
Sorry, I was
What are
eating.
you,
I was,
you
eat,
left?
I was eating some bacon rashers. What was the question?
Where am I?
You're over there.
I know, I'm over here, you daft cow, but where
Well, why
am
ask her the
I?
question then?
How did I get here?
I don't know.
Oh,
Did you take
right,
your
I just-
stubby legs and clamber up it?
That's when I remember I was with you. And then everything went black.
Yeah, you probably passed out with fear.
Well, I mean, it makes
Into
sense
the
for a
book you
dwarf to
go.
pass out with severe.
I know. Look at him. He's so short.
Into
I
the book
know.
you go.
So for the sake of the campaign, I just want to ask, obviously, because Elrin, you've kept to yourself for a lot of this. You haven't really spoken to anyone. Now you're very much a bit more open. So what's your character's thought process for the sake of everyone? What's going on?
I'm just wondering what the fuck is going on and why is the dwarf approaching me?
Can I ask a question to the DM real quick?
Of course you can ask the question.
Yeah, can I roll a dex save to see if I can grab his coin pouch as he falls to his death?
Sure.
God damn it, you greedy bastard.
Roll me with disadvantage, please.
Nope. I got a 5.
Yeah, so as you reach in to grab his coin pouch as he falls, you almost fall in yourself. You just manage to stabilize yourself, but you completely miss his coin pouch. It looks as if you were trying to swipe for something else.
Yeah, I was trying to take his armor.
Steve,
well-
can I roll investigation perception to see if I can find something in that room? No, you can't, because you are not a character. So what are we doing, guys?
I think that counts as Steve-O's now started playing.
Dav,
Welcome to the nerd
this,
corner,
What's
Steve.
this over here?
over
Is that a
there,
window or a door?
that is a door.
Well, seeing as we've all kind of now appeared up here, I guess should we head for the door?
You want to head for the door. Do you all
Well,
want
so
to follow Dav?
Well, I openly said that to the party. Right? Should we head for the door?
Oh, okay.
So I got shit
Door
to
sounds
do, I
good.
guess.
Sure.
Yeah.
Door it is?
Door have handle?
we roll for position.
Sorry, OC, for sake of party, do any of you want to control Fred's character? Or do you just want to leave him on the altar?
I already have another character, so.
You don't have to. I'm like I said, I'm offering. If anyone wants to use Fred's character, say no.
I wouldn't mind if you give it to me. I can do it.
Yep. When I get you in. Oh yeah, you can just move him now.
Also,
I will move in for you. You'll just tell me because I don't
just
want to
for
mess
everyone's
with missions.
benefit, chat would like to seduce the pit.
You want to seduce the pit, chat? No. Simply no.
To make it easier as well, do you want to give me access to his token so I can wiggle it around?
You have access to. All right, I'll give.
I can't move his token. I've got his character sheet, but I can't move his token.
Oh, you can't move his. Yeah, give me a second.
Cool. Does the door have handles while you're doing that?
The door does not have handles, no.
Okay. Is it a double door or single door?
Double.
Okay. I push the door.
Nothing happens.
I would like to investigate the pit.
You'd like to investigate the pit?
Yes.
Well, this is a dead end, guys. Let's investigate the pit. That
Give
sounds
me a
makes way more
second. Let me
sense.
just add Dav's control to these. Whose mindset? Sorry.
Me.
That's the iron. That's his gamer
That's you.
tag. It's not his
Okay,
character
that's
name.
fine. Where are... Olwen, that's you, isn't it? Yes. And for the sake of Fred's character, I need to give that to... Billwing? No. Yes? Billwing?
Yeah, Bill Wing was the last one.
I finally did it. I finally remembered.
Oh no, it's Joe's. Joe's fucking controlling it. There we go. Cool. So you should be able to move... You should be able to move Fred's token now, Joe. And Dav, you should be able to move...
Yep, I can.
Yeah, I got it.
Awesome.
There you go. I whipped it.
Okay, you want to investigate the pit, do you?
Yes.
Okay, roll me investigation.
23?
It's not bad.
Are we just like looking in the hole and saying like, yes, nice hole.
With a 23, you successfully find the cliff.
I would like to take a torch, light it, and throw it in.
You'd like to take a torch, light it, and throw it in.
Yes.
Go ahead. If you have a torch in your inventory, remove one.
Wait, hold up. Mikey, can I see the bottom, by the way?
We'll see in a minute.
Typically, most people start with 10 torches.
I was supposed to. I have dark vision. That's why I'm asking.
Okay, so I have taken a torch out
Yeah.
and thrown it in.
You're throwing it in, you take it out. So when you throw it in, you see it drops about 20 feet. About 20 feet. And you see it nestle softly. You see a dim light from the bottom, and you're able to make out that there's some kind of red liquid at the bottom of this
Oh god.
hole.
Okay, we should leave before it bites our head off for no good reason.
As for the investigation you rolled on this pit, nothing seems out of the ordinary to you. It does look crudely shaped like a vagina. You do take that note. And as for the vagina-shaped pit with the red liquid at the bottom, you can make your own assumptions. Anything else? Not really. But you do notice that the edges of this pit are rather smooth, as if something has repeatedly gone in and out of it, and has worn... That's how twisted it's meant to, okay? As if something's gone repeatedly in and out of it, and it's worn away any rough edges.
Man, we are children, aren't we?
You're really not helping it, man.
We are children, aren't we?
I would like
Insert joke here.
Look, I wasn't expecting a 23 on investigation, okay?
That's not a problem.
It's just the way you described it.
I would like to take the rope that I have in my bag, find somewhere I can attach the end of it, one end of it to, and then I would like to try and rappel down to the bottom.
I love you, Jack.
Okay, first roll
I love you, Jack, too.
roll me your perception, please.
I can
Perception?
hold it if you can't find anything.
Oh, bloody
Perception.
hell.
Oh.
Okay, so you see nothing you can tie this rope to. However, you do look and see, obviously, Owen's offering to hold it for you, or you can tie it to the massive Warforged leg that you see.
I'm gonna give the end of the rope to Olwen.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. So you're gonna throw in the rope, yeah?
Yep.
Okay. You've thrown in the rope. What do you want to do?
I would like to try and go down.
You'd like to try and go down.
Yes. Into the pit.
Roll me athletics, please.
Athletics?
For fuck's sake. Okay, so you're able to smoothly shimmy down this rope. And as you're shimmying down your way into the vagina pit, all of a sudden you hear a slithering. Kind of like, literally like a gushing across the water, and you can hear something rapidly coming towards your direction as you're about halfway down.
Sorry, did you say I hear a Gryffindor?
And as you do, I would need you all to roll me initiative, please.
I was about to say, hey, no, there's something slimy and slithering down there. Cool.
Okay, so that one's do we need to pull up the initiative tracker so we click on our things and then roll?
Yeah. Which button was it again for this one?
It's the clock.
It'll be on the left. Yeah.
Give me a second. I wasn't expected to need this so early. Elrin, your bane of my existence right now.
And then
I got 6. Yeah.
there we go.
Would you like me to roll my initiative again, or did it count?
You know
Because
what?
for some reason it says
Screw
9
it.
and I rolled
It can
18.
count.
Don't worry,
I was about to say because he hasn't cleared the previous engagement.
Yeah, so I've got my rolls on there.
Okay. Obviously, Elrin will be going first. Despite roll, she is down there first.
Despite not having the highest initiative.
Despite not having the highest initiative, Elrin will be going first due to the fact that she is right next to this creature.
I thought you were going to say due to the fact she's already in the vagina.
Does
the cave go? Are you in yet?
I don't know. Maybe the nature's speaking to it. I'm just.
Man, I'm hearing groaning through the walls.
You're hearing groaning through the walls.
As she climbs in, I'm like, wow.
Okay,
hot dog
so rookie mistake, but I did not make a token for this one. So you guys can crack on and start.
Time to use our
Bearing in mind, my initiative is the wrong number in the turn thing. I think
her
everyone
initiative should be 18. No, if you click on your,
You should be able
Mike
to
should
edit
be
it.
able to. No, you can edit it, Mike. She can't. I don't think we can edit. Oh, you can edit your own actually. I didn't realize.
I can't, I'm using a tablet. I'm relying on everyone else to do it for
That's
me.
okay,
yeah,
I've done
yeah,
it for you. I've got you. I've got you.
I can't do it.
Thank you!
You're good. Right, I've got a token. We're good. We're good. So
You're good.
okay, let me just get the token on the field.
Okay.
So,
combat.
actually, Elrin, first off, what do you
Yes?
want to do? You haven't seen this thing yet. You hear it.
I'm automatically going to I'm going to stop where I am on the rope, make a slip knot in part of it to put my foot in there so that I have a balancing point, and I'm going to look.
You're going to look.
Yes.
Roll me your perception, please.
Perception.
And someone tell me what the roll is, because I'm currently held on to something and I cannot let it go.
It was a 9.
It was
It was
a 9.
a 9.
Fuck.
You managed, thanks to the light of your torch, to make out a very slimy, very spiky purple thing coming your way. You're unable to exactly tell what this thing is.
As soon as I clock something coming towards me that is purple and spiky, I am automatically just gonna go, pull me up, pull me up, pull me up, pull me up!
I fucking stop pulling on that rope.
Oh god, is that what it is coming out? It had worms.
It's a purple worm, I guess we could call it.
The fact is, the description.
It's a
you gave
one-eyed
it
purple
sounded very
people
wrong,
eater.
by the way, Mikey.
Say that again?
the description you gave it was quite fitting. It was long, spiky, and purple.
I agree with chat. It's the dildo worm of doom.
The dildo. Is this what we're calling it now? The dildo worm of doom.
That's what chat.
Right.
That's what chat
I have been
called it.
hollered to describe my food, so before we start this fight, I'm gonna be 2 minutes. Just give me a second. And you make all the dildo jokes you want, chat.
Yes, go chat. Make glorious jokes as he's gone.
I want to throw daggers at it. Hurry up, PM.
How many daggers can we do? I want to punch it. It's great.
I want to hit it with the hammer.
We all want to beat the worm.
Well, we're currently being doctors at a minute. We're fixing a vagina which has worms.
Does Bad Dragon take custom requests?
To answer someone in chat, I believe they do.
Yeah, they do.
You know who I'm answering.
Yeah, I know exactly who you're answering it, and yes, they do, because one of the people that I know, I'm not going to say who, had a custom order
I've just
from them.
seen it.
I had a friend who was who lived with me for a while, and we were I was in the living room watching something, and they were in the room next to me on their computer. I was just watching whatever I was watching, and I wasn't paying attention to them. And then, just without context, I just hear them utter to themselves, "Why the fuck is Bad Dragon so expensive?"
Right.
What an amazing...
I'm back!
Hold on.
You bastards!
You know what, out of curiosity, I'm just going to open up a second tab. Give me a second.
I need to...
For no specific reason.
No specific reasons.
I'm seeing a few new faces in chat. I would like to say hello. Thank you all for coming in today.
Don't worry what chat's doing. Don't worry about it.
I'm concerned about all of you.
No, chat was just asking about the internet. Don't worry, it's all good.
Yeah, chat wanted to know something specific about some part of the internet, so...
Some part of the internet.
We answered.
What have you done, Elrin?
God damn, they are expensive. What the hell?
Hey, Elrin wasn't the one who knew the answer.
I still feel like
I was the one who knew the answer.
Elrin's usually the one to blame.
No, I answered first.
Okay.
You
I'm
answered
gonna
first, and then I expanded on your answer.
You did.
Alright,
And yet,
shall we
They
play
are
Dr.
stupidly
Ben and
expensive.
disinfect this vagina from worms?
Okay. Sure.
It's great.
So you've made out this worm, Elrin. You're able to see what it was, and you've placed yourself in position. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
I'd like to throw daggers at it.
You'd like to throw daggers at it.
Yes.
Make your rolls. You know what you gotta do.
One shots it.
Do the roll.
Okay, so as you throw your dagger at this massive purple slimy thing coming at you, your dagger looks like it's gonna hit, but it just skims past it and embeds itself into the floor. However, as soon as it does that, it appears back on your belt.
Okay, I would like to throw my next dagger, please.
Feel free. And the same occurrence happens again, except this time you miss by a little bit more of a margin.
I'm gonna... Hopefully
Grumble,
they've
grumble.
heard the pull me up and I'm starting to be pulled back up.
Well, we'll
If
see.
not, I'm gonna start
Oh
climbing.
yeah, no, you're gonna be back up. I would. As soon as you yell, "Pull me up!" I already pulled immediately, so like you would be back up.
Okay, that's fine.
So we can just, like, go with those as I missed because I'm being pulled back up very quickly.
Sure, we'll go with that. That sounds like the best course of action. Okay, so after Elrin threw her daggers, guys, and missed, we move on to I'm bad with these names at the moment. Dav's character, Owen. It's right in front of me. It's on the OBS. We're going to Owen's turn.
Yep. Okay. Question.
Uh-huh.
So the tile that's direct, like the squares that are directly below it on the map, I realistically can't stand on those, right?
You
Because
can't.
it's okay, and it is sticking out the top of the hole.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Not yet. You can. It's still at the bottom of the hole. It clocked Elrin, and Elrin was able to throw daggers at it where it was below, but it hasn't come up yet. It hasn't reared its ugly head.
Okay. I will. Hang on a minute.
Yep, no worries. Thank you for the lurk, and we will see you shortly. Enjoy the show.
While Olwyn is deciding what he wants to do, chat would like to know what you're eating, DM.
Ooh, good question.
Barbecue chicken kind of sandwiches, kind of like the and chips.
Ah.
Simple.
Simple but tasty.
Mm.
Okay, so I will run around the outside of the hole
Yeah.
so that I can hit it from the other side.
Right.
I will use my adrenaline rush ability,
Right.
which allows me to take the dash action as a bonus action.
Right.
And whenever I use that, I gain a number of hit points, temporary hit points equal to my proficiency bonus. So I gain 2. I'm not getting 3. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
3. And then I will hold my attack action until it raises up high enough that I can actually actively hit it.
Okay, that's fine. Moving on, we have our ranger, who's not currently here but is being controlled. Blythe.
Okay. So he's here. I can move him there. Now, can he see? Looking down, what does he see? Does he see the thing?
You're all able to see the thing.
Okay. Then
Barbecue kittens is 100% barbecue kittens.
he will just shoot at it with a longbow.
Okay, roll me to hit him.
Does a 22 hit?
A 22 does hit. Roll me your damage.
7 piercing damage.
So as you take a shot at this thing and you fire arrows at it, it takes it. It looks very unfazed. If anything, you just pissed it off more. And it kind of lets out like a gurgling, hissing sound at you.
A gurgling, hissing sound.
Yep.
Okay.
Kind of like a.
Nothing else he can do is
I'm never doing that sound again.
action-wise. So I've got 25 feet. So I'll just have him move over here, out the way so he's less likely to get hit.
Okay. Just like to ask, are you stood on the pedestal or by the pedestal?
He'll be stood on the opposite side of the pedestal.
But is he on it or not on it? Is what I'm asking. Is he like?
He's stood over the other side, so he's not on the pedestal.
He's not on it. Okay.
No. He would have if he was there, he would have gone.
Did he walk over it?
Yeah, he probably would have put a foot on it, looking at it.
Okay, so as he walks over it, a green light shines up, and he's unable to walk any further.
Oh, okay. It would have been there, to be fair. It's
There?
where
That kind of...
Yeah, that's probably where he would have, because of the angle that he would have run at. So he can't.
Do me a favor. If it's there, roll me a dex saving throw.
So it would have gone there. Dex saving throw for him. That is a 17.
Okay, we'll reverse that ruling. As you walk onto this pedestal, you sense something is amiss, and just before the green light shoots up, you're able to move out the way. And,
Okay, in that case, I'll move down one rather than carrying on my direction. I'll sort of jump off to the side.
Mm-hmm.
So he's still a good distance, so he's less likely to get injured or hit by the creature. And then that'll do.
Nice. Moving on, we have Astaroth, who's currently controlled by Biggity.
I don't have the stat block. I just have to quickly get the character sheet.
Yep, give me a second. Astaroth, edit, in player's journals. You are Joe. Yes, you are.
Yeah.
There you go, Eddie.
Alright. Just give me 2 seconds. Just need to see what class they are, and then I should know. Okay, I see. Yeah. So I'm gonna. So they're gonna use their. They move back a bit, making a bit more space. I think they'd actually get close to this individual, and they're gonna use their long rifle.
Shoot, sure. Go roll me to hit.
Yeah, I can do that. Bonk. 20.
Nice. You definitely hit it. Roll me damage.
9 piercing.
Nice. So, as you take aim and fire your long rifle at this thing, you manage to shoot the bullets directly into its mouth, and it comes out of its stomach about halfway through, and it makes a pained gurgling sound, like a.
Yeah. And also, like, just seeing what happened with the pedestal, they'll then move a bit closer, but they're going to avoid like going on it, and they'll circle around to this part if that's all right.
Perfect.
Using the rest of the movement. Awesome.
Lovely. Next we have Ulrich.
Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Oh no. I tapped out. No.
You fool!
I was reading the spell and I pressed the backspace as that's the same button for mute. Right. Give me a second. Let me give me. Why can't I not give me a character sheet? What's that? Oh, I think I broke roll 20. Give me a second.
Oh no!
Technical difficulties. Oh no.
Oh no!
All of the technical difficulties. No.
No.
What has he done?
I can't access my character.
Why? What?
I don't know. It's grayed out, and I just have a loading symbol next to it.
Refresh the page for me.
I just did.
Refresh it again.
I shall keep refreshing it until it works. Refreshers never fail.
You definitely got the permissions.
Yeah, I can see it, but it's just grayed out. Yep, still not. Hold up, let me close the.
What's going on? Alright, let me remove your permissions
Give me
and
a second.
re-add them.
I'm just closed the browser completely.
That's fine. It happens, technical difficulties happens.
I'm glad I'm drinking.
That's probably why you've broken it.
This creature hasn't acted yet.
Not yet.
Wow, got fucking low initiative. Holy shit.
Damn, or it could be. No, I still can't access. Why can I not access this?
Right.
What?
For the sake of your technical difficulties, I'm going to set it to all players. If that doesn't work, then it's a you problem.
No, I think it's my end.
Try it now.
Yeah, no, it's still saying. Hold up, let me try to put something in the chat.
It's loaded on
No, I
mine.
can't see it.
It's loaded on yours.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's my end. Yeah.
It sounds like a you problem.
Have you got a different browser you can try?
Yes, I do. Let me try that one. Oh god, no. Oh no, it's Microsoft Edge.
Ha!
Oh, no.
Oh god, no.
Oh god,
It
no!
could be worse.
Just shut the browser down and then reload it.
It could be
I
IE.
did. I've already
You
done
did.
that.
Have you tried logging out of Roll20 and logging back in?
Have you tried taking it out, blowing on the cartridge and putting it back in again?
Turn it on and off again.
Yeah, you know
Or,
what? Hold on, give me a second. Let me take out my processor.
Get a cartridge, not processor. Come on now.
For the British people in chat, get a wet paper blue towel and just put it on it. It'll
Yep.
work every time.
Alright.
No, we use rice. I'm sorry.
Ulrich, what do you want to do? Because I can see yours.
I would like to use this spell, or I can't remember the name. It's a cantrip. Has it worked? That's the question. Has it worked?
Spells.
Yes, it has worked. Yay!
Well done! Woo!
Are you back in?
Yay! Everything just loads very slowly now.
Instead damage and everyone gets his loot.
Yep.
I love that
That
idea.
sounds fine to me.
There we go.
Okay,
This
so... DC...
There we go.
No. Spencer, no.
Now, as I've opened up another web browser, I now need to give me a second so I can see chat.
Chat are telling you to blow on it, Daddy. It's all good.
Why?
Yep.
Are they saying blow on it, Daddy?
Yep.
That hits.
Blow on it, Daddy. No worries, I will.
And yeah, you deal 6 points of radiant, sacred flame, whatever damage. Radiant damage, yes, radiant damage.
1d8.
1d8. Let me
Let me roll 1d8.
Yep.
It takes 5 damage.
Ooh, nice. Yeah, so you burn this thing and it locks onto you.
Oh no, run!
It gears its mouth towards you because this thing doesn't have eyes. It just it's moved. It's facing you.
How are you doing? So as I've now done that, I am now going to move. For my own safety. I have a movement.
Oh god, typing.
I can even type as well. I am movement 25, so yes, I'm gonna go towards to the edge of the vagina. So I will.
It's yeah. This is just a fucking deformed Zubat.
If Bad Dragon would like to contact me, by the way, and like model something after this, they're more than welcome to.
Do you want one order?
He's asking for a sponsorship from Bad Dragon. Excuse me.
Can you imagine if that's what we got? That was his first big sponsor. Was Bad
Dragon.
Our DM is now regretting everything.
Me and you having words after this, Elrin.
Man, like, everything's coming out tonight, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hey.
Okay, so this thing is now increasingly pissed off at the dwarf. So, as it
come on, fight me.
as it rears its head, it's slithering across the
you know what, hold
basin, and it slithers up
hold on,
the
hold on.
crack of the vagina.
I'm not done. Wait, what? I didn't say my
Oh, you're not done? Sorry, go on.
No. I was going to use a blessing on the forge on myself on my armor, so I get +1 to my AC.
Cool, that's fine.
Alright, now it's the end of my turn. Bring it. Fight me.
As it, you said it raised its head and then it slithered across the top, right?
No, I said it slithered across the
Yeah,
bottom
sure,
and then
I
it slithers
really
up
short
the
people
edge.
alone.
So I can't really show you because I'm using my mouse. See,
No,
see,
that's fine.
see
I
where
know
like
what you're saying.
the
I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying.
Okay,
It's
yeah,
fine.
it slithers up the edge because it's like the easiest place for it to slither up from.
So
Oh,
now
wait,
its
I
head
have
is
to ask,
above.
how big is it?
This thing is massive. You still can't see the end of it. That bottom
cool.
half of it is still
it does.
down the bottom. So
Okay,
you are able
so-
to tell that this is at least over 20 feet in length.
Its head is now above the crest.
Its
of
head
the
is
lip,
now
right?
directly in front of Ulrich.
Okay, I attack it.
Okay,
Oh, is it
sure.
obvious?
How are you going to attack it? No, it's
I'm
not
gonna-
opportunity to consider
I'm
you
gonna-
past him.
No, but I held
Oh,
my attack.
he did
action,
hold
so
his
I'm
attack?
gonna bean it with.
Ah,
I'm gonna
right.
bean it with a javelin.
Go for it. Roll me to hit.
Ooh, please don't miss. Please don't miss and don't hit me.
How does a nat 20? No, not 20. Nat 20. Dirty 20 sound.
You hit.
Cool. 9 piercing damage.
Yep. You hit it, and it definitely feels it. The javelin sticks, and it stays directly in its ass. Or at least what you'd think would be its ass. You still. Can't
I
really
mean,
tell
it's not. I
anymore.
would assume its ass is at the other end of
Yeah,
its body. So.
Love chat.
And as the javelin is sticking out of this thing, it grunts and it growls, but it doesn't remove its attention from Ulrich.
Okay. Well, I
Um,
will use extra attack to throw another javelin at it.
Go on.
24 with 11 piercing damage.
Yeah, that hits. When you throw this javelin, you slice cleanly through your verse javelin and just butcher it inside, and it goes directly further in.
No. That's. I'm not. That wasn't that good. That wasn't a nat 20.
And
I'll just get really close. There you go.
when you do this,
I just-
it turns to look at you, but then it looks back at Ulrich and is kind of torn between the two.
As it looks at me, can I taunt it?
What are you gonna do to taunt it?
I'm just gonna be like, fucking come at me, and just like do the hand motions to gesture it to come at me instead. Come here, you fucking bastard.
Roll me with disadvantage.
On intimidation or persuasion?
Intimidation.
Other intimidation with disadvantage. Where's my
He's
intimidation?
trying to convince. Hey, hit me.
Yeah, come on now. Well, nope. It has no interest in me whatsoever.
Trying to have a civil conversation.
If this thing could mock you, it would be mocking you right now.
If this thing didn't, if I didn't have disadvantage, it would have worked.
So it turns away and it looks directly at Ulrich, and the GM's just gonna do his rolls.
Hey, Mike, you could get a sponsorship from them because they do sell D&D dice. Just let
No.
you know.
Oh no! Oh no!
Just thought I'd let you know.
Thanks, buddy.
Carry on.
What's your AC, buddy?
Mine's 19. As
Yours
Blessing
is
of the
19?
Forge.
Yeah, so this thing, it gears up at you. It now slithers the rest of its rear end up to the out of the vagina hole. It's pulling it up using the rest of its weight. It's putting like all of its weight on the front half of it that's coming outside the hole. It whips it up, raises it above its head, and its tail stinger comes straight at you. And it does.
Oh no!
Chip, I didn't mean to fucking.
Well, I know how much damage it does.
No, you do, yeah.
It's 9 damage. Ow! Ow! Ow!
How many hit points you got?
Ow!
How many hit points you got?
Stretch me out.
Oh my god, move you back. Fuck. Why wouldn't you move back? Shit. There you go, thank you, buddy.
Well, you see it above my head. It's the red.
It's in the red. Did you
Oh,
not
no,
heal?
You don't see it, don't you? Huh?
Did you not heal yourself?
No. You forget I'm level 2.
But only 4 hit points.
No. This is my hit points after you hit me. I was on 13, now I'm on 4.
Yeah, you were on 13.
Yeah.
We just got slapped in the face by a giant sentient penis.
You just attacked me and it hit.
Yeah, it did. Sorry.
Yeah.
I lost my train of thoughts, okay? So as it comes down here and hits you with this tail stinger and deals you your damage, you also need to roll for me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh god. Dwarven Mike, do not fail me now. Do.
Oh god.
Did it fail me?
Nope, it did not fail you. You're all good.
Thank god.
So you take the brunt of this thing's tail, and it skewers you through your right shoulder, and it comes and goes in, comes out again, and like makes like a direct hole in your
Wait,
shoulder.
again! Damn it! First the elf, now this worm.
The elf is within earshot of you. The elf can hear you.
I don't care.
But
Sorry, the Book of Grudges.
you see, as it pulls out, a green liquid coming out of its tail stinger, but it seems to have activated too late. And you manage to avoid any poison damage that it would have dealt to you. And then we start back again on the elf's turn. Miss Elrin, please.
She's nuts.
I shall not go diggy.
Elrin? Oh no, we've just broken her.
That sounds painful, chat. That sounds painful.
Oh my god, you guys.
Like that, like I like how he hasn't seen the chat. The elf knows all my secrets. I don't think so.
Okay, breathe. Try to breathe.
Are you okay?
That's a no.
What's going on? And the chat, and where my own brain is taking me. So I've just been on mute this entire time because all I've been doing is just laughing my ass off.
Look, there's nothing to be. There's nothing comical about fighting a giant angry purple penis.
Which came out of vagina.
Yeah. This is an everyday occurrence. I don't know why you're finding this so funny.
No, like, to be fair, we did this last Tuesday. Do you remember?
Yeah.
Boobs.
This is my Tuesday routine.
To be fair, the last one was smooth, and it did end up being vibrating.
Every Tuesday we just slap the spiky purple penis. That's what we do.
You slap it. Ooh.
Yeah.
Right, Elrin.
Mikey, can I ask a question? Is this one vibrating?
As a matter of fact, it is. Because to be able to climb out of it, it kind of like lets out loose vibrations so it can slither up.
Oh no, it's a vibrator.
And it's also its body's kind of rotating a little bit, so like the spikes around its side is kind of like a drill, just a slow moving drill.
At
That's a good
least the
point.
door feels good.
Yeah, you'll feel good about this later. Don't worry. You might need a cigarette.
It's like a
I am
Weedle
a
mixed with
holy
a Zubat.
Who is now felt pleasure by a worm.
Or a Weedle on steroids.
It's alright. After all this, I'll give everyone a fag. You're all good.
So
Out of
making
curiosity,
me
just
laugh,
for chat's sake, do any of the DMs in this campaign know what this thing is?
I'm sorry, chat.
I know what that is.
You know what it is?
I know what it is.
I know what it is too.
Wait, I was reading
to-
chat.
Yeah, sorry to the
What's
chat
going
that's
on?
laughing in public. I'm so sorry.
No, you don't. Wait,
I'm
hold
not
up,
sorry,
do you,
Kevin.
I was about to say, do you have us on loudspeaker?
Oh,
Or do you
God.
have us through headphones?
Tell me you've got us through
I
headphones.
really hope it's loudspeaker.
I hope it's loudspeaker as well.
I'm sort of secretly hoping it's through loudspeakers.
It's
Just
a
so
jackhammer.
yes, yes, it's on loudspeaker.
Yes,
This is
loudspeaker.
amazing.
Oh, I love it. For the sake of the DMs as well, I'll just let you know I have underleveled this thing. It's not as strong as it normally would be.
Well, I'd be dead if you didn't.
You would have just died.
this would just be a TPK, and we'd be making new
Man.
characters and starting again.
Come on, Lizzie. Let's slap the penis. Slap the
Yeah,
penis.
come on,
Mikey.
come on, come on.
Oh, you didn't slap
I
the
have other
penis.
characters to. Oh no. So as you throw your first dagger at
Fine,
this,
that's not working. So what I'm
you-
going to do...
Let me help. Don't forget to don't neglect the balls. That'll help.
Hold on, I've got to get my screen to work a second.
are you okay? You okay? Kittens, are you okay in chat? You kind of look.
Kittens is having a stroke.
Are you having a stroke? Is this PG-13? It's 18 plus. Yes,
18
it's.
plus.
You're all welcome to talk
Be a
about.
PG-13 because we're all slapping a giant penis.
Poking fun.
Hey, we went past the PG-13.
I'm gonna go and beat the shit out of this penis.
We're currently beating a long, vibrating, spiky worm.
I'm gonna beat it until it just vomits everywhere.
Okay, for some
Beaten.
reason my screen has frozen. Can...
Just if
Oh.
you feel
Yeah,
free to
I
refresh.
gotcha.
Thank you. Could you move me 1, 2, 3 squares back towards the altar along the edge of the vagina-shaped hole, please?
Like there or there?
Right, I've got to wait for it to catch up on the stream. Yeah, there. There is fine.
There.
Yeah. And then I would like to try and throw daggers at it again if I can get my character to screen to work.
Dagger, right?
Yes. No memento.
19.
So as you throw this dagger, you manage to slice it. It kind of does an arc and it goes down. So the dagger kind of pierces down and it slices down this thing's abdomen and cuts it open a bit. And out crawls some very peculiar looking creature.
Has the penis just had a baby?
The penis may have just had a baby. Does the baby want to introduce itself?
Oh wait, what? someone previously got eaten by this thing.
Wait.
Who fell into a penis? Who did it?
So what you see coming out, completely clean somehow, is a halfling, a little halfling, about 2'6" in height, with a beautiful rainbow coloured clothing that like shines and really makes them noticeable. They've got nice brown short spiky hair. Their face looks very almost like baby-like. It seems to be just like very cute and plump, although there is underneath the chin where the neck is a tiny little scar that goes across the neck, and they don't seem to have any weapons, but they do have hanging from their rainbow shirt what looks to be a nice talisman that has some kanji written into it.
Lovely. And coming out crawling behind this halfling is another peculiar looking creature. It's just giving birth to twins, guys. And what do you look like, sir?
I have very like golden hair, and one thing you recognize is a red fez on the top of my head.
Fez.
Yep.
The doctor's here, guys. The doctor's here.
As I'm wearing like short studded leather armor, to my person, I don't really look physically strong, but I have no weapons visible towards anyone. I'm crawling out the fucking thing.
This is a relative of detective, isn't it?
Probably.
Oh no.
As I'm like crawling out of this fucking stupid worm, wishing that I never got with this halfling.
See, I told you everything would work out perfectly. You just got to be with me, and we'll be perfectly safe.
What do you mean you're gonna be work with everything? We're lucky we get out of that.
Look, I ain't even got a scratch on me, nor do you. This is all thanks to me.
Oh, thanks to you. As I'm like walk away from him a bit.
Oh,
Do you want us to roll initiative?
yes, please.
All right.
Let me go get my character sheet.
Oh no, it's Bubba and his BF.
Yeah.
Bubba Ray. The Dudley boys.
Cool.
And I swear that the
Bye-bye.
DM is going to
Why
tell
is
me
your
when he reads my message.
initiative 18.16?
Because I've got it so it adds my it counts the dex modifier. So in case of tiebreakers, I can disable that if you want.
For now. For now.
Okay, cool.
What number am I taking for this? Is it 18 or 16?
It'll
But
be
it's
18.
It's 18. It's just saying that 16 is my dex.
Oh,
score.
I understand. I understand.
Yeah.
You should. Hello. Thank you. There we go.
And then it's just whoever wants to go first. So.
Okay, cool.
We'll carry on the order that we were because they have just come into this, so they will be
Yeah.
going last until the next turn. Alvin, do you have any other actions you wanted to take after making this thing give birth? You broke its waters.
I'm going to put a dagger in either hand,
Mm-hmm.
and I am going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Apparently, according to Roll20, my connection to the server has been interrupted, so I can't move anything. I would like to have a dagger in both hands, and I would like to charge and jump into the mouth of the purple worm, dragging my daggers down the inside of its mouth.
Dope.
Fucking
Roll
go
me to hit.
for
Okay, then.
Right.
And
I just here for a second. I'll just look at chat, and I've just been informed what the hell has just happened.
Oh, were you AFK?
I did say I'll be right back.
Oh yeah, this thing just gave birth
Toilet.
to your companions.
Yeah, I know. I've seen chat. Thank you, chat. Who did you give birth to? Oh, hello, new people.
Yes, the two characters
Oh,
that
no,
just
no.
got birth.
Don't question it, dwarf. I have a command for you on my turn.
You have a command for me. Why would I
yeah.
listen to you? You're in the Book of Grudges.
Okay, I'm
two
not
reasons.
sure how I'm gonna. Okay, so you're rolling to hit with both daggers,
Yes.
even though you. Okay, as you run at this thing and jump into this massive thing's gob, you jump up and like you're trying to reach up to like grasp onto like the top of his mouth and rake it down. Is that what you want to do, or you're like on the sides? Which way are you trying to go for this?
It's jumping. She's jumping down its throat, man.
Yep.
Which way do you want to do it? I'm confused. Like, are you raking down, raking to the side,
I'm
piercing?
literally just going to be like jumping into its mouth, and then as I'm going down its gullet, I want to have the daggers either side of me, like I'm carving down the inside of it from both sides.
Okay, so as you jump into the thing's mouth, one of your daggers managed to stick into it, and you're
Can I-
able
can I-
to.
Can I
Sorry,
use my reaction here?
you can.
This is someone's
Yeah.
king.
I'm going to use 2 of my probability wellspring
Okay.
to add an extra 3 to that 14.
Never mind. Both daggers sink into this thing's inside its mouth, and you're able to swirl your way down into it, dealing damage as you go. Dealing 14
like to
points
add-
of damage.
I would like to add my sneak attack to that, please.
Okay. Go for it. Go for it. You know what? Sure, this thing is so bewildered by having just given birth to 2
There's an ally next
creatures.
to it. She gets sneak attack. That's awesome.
Because
You deal a lot of damage to this thing.
Inside it, as long as it doesn't move, I am still within 5 feet of anything, so I get sneak attack damage on everything else.
And you deal a lot of damage. But my question is, you've just jumped down this thing's throat. How are you getting out?
I'm going to kill it from the inside, and then carve my way out.
You're gonna carve your way out.
There's 2 ends, remember?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's the
that's
question.
it.
That's the question I give to you. Do you want to go all the way down to one end, or do you want to carve your way out halfway through?
I would like to go all the way down to the other end, so I'm going to keep damaging it from the inside.
Okay, so you're able to carve this thing from mouth to tail. You go all the way down. It is so confusing and massive amounts of pain. And you rip your way out at the bottom. With your daggers, and you end up putting your feet in some really sticky red fluid, and it smells very coppery. However, this thing does not go down. And it lets out almost blood-curdling you can think of. Yeah, that's better, thank you. Moving on, I guess. Owen!
I'm
Alright.
you myself and
Alright.
just seen chat.
I'm gonna go and beat the living shit out of this thing. I will charge towards it. As I charge towards it, I will scream at the dwarf. I'll deal with the big thing. You kill the two things that it just gave birth to. Not paying attention to what they were.
You can fucking try.
And
Oh,
I'm
excuse
going
me,
to-
was that ordered to me?
Yeah, I'm telling you to kill the things it just gave birth to.
Would
I'll
you
deal
just
with the big thing.
would you just listen to
Like,
him, or
okay,
Oh,
I'll
no,
shout
it's up to him on
back.
his turn.
I was supposed to say, I'll shout back, like, where are they? I have
Okay.
a plan.
I mean, I just point to where they are because they're the two.
I can't see you, there's a big worm in my face.
You can see the two things that are like next to it.
you would be able to see him? Just
Alright, yeah, hold on.
And then I'm going to beat the shit out of it with. I'm gonna rage. I'm going to beat the ever living shit out of it with my club. So I'm gonna punch it. Well, I'm gonna smack it with my club twice.
okay. Roll me to hit.
The first one's
Ooh,
18.
barbarian.
Yep, you hit.
That one's 9 bludgeoning damage.
Yep.
Excuse me. Then 24
Yeah.
with
and
13 bludgeoning.
Yep.
And for my last attack,
Yep.
actually both of those have a +2. I forgot.
That's fine.
I will, using my spiked gloves, I will punch it. Where the oh shit, what was it? Dagger. Where the dagger like sliced it open.
Okay.
I'm gonna punch my fist into that. I'm gonna try and, if I can grab onto anything and then rip it out.
Okay. Roll me to hit.
16.
As you so as you deal your great club damage to this, you take chunks out of this thing. You mean flesh goes places, and it sticks to your club. It's just gooey flesh. But when you go to hit it, you swing and you miss barely, just by like a hair's breadth, and you miss with your punch.
I don't manage to like get in to grab anything.
No, you miss.
Okay.
completely.
I'm going to hold on to it. Yeah, I'm just gonna hold on to it and just try and like start like pulling on the top of his head to try and sort of like distract it from hitting anybody else.
Okay.
I don't know. Maybe if I'm yanking it hard enough, it might like not want to attack other people or like have disadvantage. I don't know what it's gonna do.
Is this
but
an
I
attack you want
try.
to do, or are you trying to grapple?
No, it's just kind of like I'm just trying to like grab it as, you know. I've
Roll
done my
me-
attack, so I'm just trying to like generally just grab.
Roll me
I'm hanging
strength.
off it at this point. Strength? I'll roll you strength. Well, that was interesting. Oh no, wait. Yeah, I'm raging.
What's your
so-
modifier?
I'm raging, so that's a 24.
Sorry, excuse me. Let me
I'm
see this
yanking
thing's...
this thing hard.
Give me a second, I'm just getting it some...
I'm giving it a good old tug.
Barbarian fondling, death by Schnoo
I
Schnoo.
was about to say, he's working the show.
I will. I will bring all of the death by all
You
of the
manage to
snoo-snoo.
grab this its upper half's attention, and
Okay, oh
it's still able to swing you around. This thing is still significantly stronger than you,
That's fine. I don't care.
but you were just kind of held onto its head for dear life.
Yeah, I'm trying to sort of yank it so that hopefully it'll be distracted from hitting my allies, especially the one that's just come out of its anus.
Okay.
They're the most squishy in the immediate vicinity of it.
Yours likes to be like... Fuck's sake, I can't read chat. Okay, moving on, we have Blythe Substitute.
Okay, he's gonna fire at it with an arrow.
Shoot away, sir!
I gotta make sure I get the right tab open. There we go. Pichon! Uh-oh.
Person in chat, I'm
Yes,
really
we
sorry.
got them.
That was a nat 1, my friend.
Yeah, it was. That was a nat 1.
Could you roll me a dex saving throw for your character, please?
For my
For
character?
your character.
Yeah, sure.
Oh shit.
Okay.
I'm not taking another arrow to the anus.
Let me just see who's
Take another hour in the anus.
I'm not taking another arrow to the anus. It's not happening to me again.
Can both Biggity and Perforos make me dex saves as well, please.
Ole?
But when you go back, that's another problem, because they'll recognise you then.
Do I need to roll damage?
Mine's an 18.
Dab, can you roll me damage, please?
Yep.
Wait, what did you say yours, sorry?
18.
Yours is 18.
Oh,
Oh,
sorry,
okay.
just a little
Okay, I
bit.
see, I see, I see.
Sorry.
Oh, for
There you
God's sake!
Damn it, chat.
9 piercing.
Oh, I see. I understand now.
God damn it!
And I'll tell. I'll
chat.
what's great is about 2 minutes ago, chat were calling your character very brave, Elrin.
Okay, so as you shoot this arrow, we don't know what happened to your aim. It was as if you were just blinded by, like, the devil or something. And your arrow that was meant to be going for this thing ends up embedding itself in the shoulder of Perforos, dealing 9 damage.
Oh, thank fuck, it was not me.
Fucking bitch!
Let me just
Man,
set up a damage
fucking
counter on
fire,
your token.
Also,
Yeah,
if you don't
compensate
mind,
you.
a little extra detail is as it's like flying through, it looks like at first it's going to hit Biggity, but a rock falls from the ceiling and just like it bounces off it and just completely protects Biggity.
I like that. What's your total hit points? Sorry, Perforos.
I am fine.
No, I just typed them in. What's your max?
28.
28, and you just took 9, so you're on 19. Save seconds. Cool. Now you've got your little health counter. Cool. Okay, so it's Astaroth's substitute's turn then.
Yeah.
Unless you want to
so-
move, sorry. Did you want to move, Olwen? Well, for Blythe.
No, that's. I'll tell you what. Avoiding the thing, I will go 5, and then 10, 15, 20. I'll say that was difficult terrain to get up on it, and then there. So.
Yep.
So now I'm not at risk of shooting anyone other than, or they're not at risk of shooting anyone other than me. So that's fine.
At least it's not my anus.
Because I can take a lot of punishment. I can take a lot.
Okay.
Yeah, so they'll move over a bit.
That'll be in my turn.
They'll use their bonus action to reload and then action to shoot another from their long rifle.
Roll me to hit.
Bonk, 22.
Yeah, that hits.
Solid 7 piercing.
Yeah, how would you like to kill this thing?
Oh, so they reload their long rifle, and this time they line it up perfectly, so it like goes straight through the worm into like its anus at first, aiming down, and then up, carving through its skin and out its head.
Nice. So yeah, that happens as described, and this thing crumples. It just goes, and
Finally, we defeated.
I would like to use my bonus action to either uncanny dodge or get out of the way.
as he crumbles. Go on then. You use away, Elrin.
Back into the vagina it goes.
Yeah, because it's coming down towards me.
Yes, it is.
I would like to use my
Sorry.
ability that I'm literally just going to pull up on my tablet because I can't read it properly on my phone.
Also, Olwen, can you make me another dex save?
Do you? I can put it up for you as well if you want. Which one are you looking at?
It's second story work.
You gain the ability to climb faster than normal. Climbing no longer costs you an extra movement. In addition, you can make a running jump. The distance you cover increases by the number of feet equal to your dex modifier.
Yeah, so I would like to take a running jump at the wall and start climbing to try and get away from it.
You wouldn't like to investigate the bottom?
I'm more concerned with the giant purple penis that is falling towards me.
Okay.
or how Chats puts it, elf crushed by the dildo of doom smash.
Yeah, the giant dildo do.
Yeah, I'm trying to get away from the giant dildo of
No,
doom.
sorry,
that is
what
currently
ability are
falling
you using
towards
for
me.
this? Sorry, did you say?
Second story work. I'll put it in the chat for you.
Please.
There you go. Because you do a running jump.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. You're able to do that.
Sweet.
And you're just going to start climbing up the wall.
Yep.
Okay.
Sorry, I completely missed it. So where is the penis now?
It's crumpling down as you speak. It is currently crumpling back into its vagina.
How much of it is already over the edge?
Of its entire length, probably about a fifth.
1/5?
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't
I'm
go.
mate, I'm already hanging off the fucking thing.
Oh no.
I'm gonna try once, to tug it, to try and get the majority of its body to land above the hull so that it won't sink in, using, I guess, strength.
Mm-hmm.
He's tugging the dildo.
Roll
Yeah,
me.
I'm gonna tug the end of the penis as hard as I can.
Why does it sound like a magical anime?
I
That
just
is
saw that as well.
17.
Yep.
To try and tug this massive lump.
Yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't.
Well, I'm trying to because I'll have some movement of its head. I'm trying to pull it enough so that most of its body won't be sloped into the pit, and then all of its weight will stay on the outside.
I will say. Sorry.
Being on the other end as well, I want to try and help, and pull from my end.
Okay, roll me strength.
I can do that.
I'm gonna tug it so hard.
Okay.
I will,
You're able to keep the fifth that was above ground still. It doesn't sink back in.
Oh, sorry, I think you said there was a 5th in the hole.
No. There was only a fifth outside of the hole.
Okay, because I asked how much was in the hole.
No. Sorry. Inside the
Right.
hole is 4/5.
Okay, because you described it as like
It's
inside
bigger
the hole.
inside the hole.
You
Yeah.
described it as inside the hole was just the tip, but it turns out it was the entire shaft was in the hole, right?
So when you consider how long the hole is and how much to the
Yeah,
head
we
was
were
on
very
top,
confused how her analogy
that
works,
is
aren't
like
we?
how much it was.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
And then, yeah. No, but I mean, yeah, okay.
For the sake of Elrin, as you're climbing,
Yeah.
can you roll me a perception check as well, please?
The vagina.
What's that?
Can you roll me perception, please, Elrin?
Yes, of course. Give me a second. Epity.
So as you're
Sorry.
climbing up the wall, you see hanging off of like one of the jagged edges, the body of your recently deceased
Did you
friend.
see what I saw?
Yeah, I saw something.
Was it in the in chat? In
Yeah,
chat?
it was.
Yeah.
You see the body of your recently deceased friend, Elrin. Or I say friend loosely.
My God.
The now drow that was previously a dragonborn.
How far away from me is said body?
As you're climbing up, you're coming up to it, so it's like directly above you.
Cool. Is the body on a ledge?
It is on a ledge.
I would like to get to that ledge and then loot.
You want to loot?
It's just a mangled corpse at this point.
Are we out of combat now?
Are you looting it?
You are out of combat, yes.
Well,
Okay.
I don't know, because as far as I'm concerned, you're still related to the worm.
Let me just see what it has.
Can we talk first before we discuss?
Right,
Yeah,
as
yeah,
I
feel
am,
free.
as I have blood loss and I'm drowsy, I'm following the last order I got from the orc.
That'd be the last order you get if you go through it, boyo.
And I'm just going to chuck this at one of the babies who came out.
Which, as you're doing that, I will say, no need to thank me. No need to thank me. You know, we defeated this because I'm here. So this is all great.
Oh yeah. Whoever said that is getting that thrown at them.
Yeah.
Let's see what deck say first.
Yeah, I need to make a deck save. 22.
Oh yeah,
He
but yeah. Oh, it
doesn't
misses,
take
and
damage.
I collapse to the floor with blood loss.
Sorry, what are you trying to damage? I missed it.
It didn't work.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, it did work. No, it was at one of these two here. As I'm drowsy from blood loss.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
After having a big old towel snapped in my arm. Hit my shoulder.
So
That's right, I'm going to be swinging at them when it comes back down
as
to
as this thing crumbles and it suddenly starts to like disappear into like ash, Dav, you would know already about the glowing pedestals. They all start glowing now, and the door in front of you that you couldn't previously open is now glowing at 2.
Okay.
You want to see this door?
You all see this door.
Is
Oh,
this
yeah.
door but
I'm running to smack the two things that
It's
have
this
just
door.
come out of the worm.
yeah, okay. Can I interact with the door?
I don't know. Someone just said they're running to smack at you.
It won't be at me.
You're more than welcome to try and open the door.
So, how tall is this one? The higher one.
I'm 2'6".
I don't know which one you are. So, how tall is the other one?
Yeah, so I'm 2'6". I don't know how tall the other one is.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
He's 246. Yes, I'm not the smallest creature here anymore.
Yeah, I thought that as well.
410.
Okay, well you're bigger, so I'm gonna smack the shit out of the top one.
Wait, hold up. Look, give me a second. Damn it, he's taller than me.
It's another monster defeated, thanks to my presence. Oh. Hey, hello. Nice to meet you. You are.
We establishing. What am I missing?
Never mind. This one's talking too much. I'm gonna go and smack this one. This one's annoying me.
How am I annoying you?
You're not annoying. Wait, which one is which?
Alright, the one on the orange one is not me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go and smack this one. This one's talking too much.
Yeah.
Smack them
Okay.
hard.
Oh, hello.
I'm gonna swing to hit. 21.
Yeah, that hits.
10 bludgeoning.
Take 10
Okay.
damage. If you kill yourselves amongst yourselves, I'm not helping you.
But nobody has told me that these things are not enemies yet. So.
Yeah.
That's
So you see, like I'm like, oh hello. You go to swing at me, you hit me, and then like you see just come out of me a burst of flames, and I'm gonna fire a hellish rebuke you back, and I need a dex save.
Okay. 6.
Yeah, that fails. Let me just double check.
Yeah.
I've got to put the damage for this particular.
With
spell.
advantage?
No advantage, so it's 6.
Did you get your DM already?
You take 23 fire damage.
Oh,
Alright,
I
I'll
forgot.
That's fine. I take 11.
Yeah.
Wow,
as
that
is
did
happening,
nothing
I
to me.
see my companion on fire. I walk up to him and just do this.
Second attack.
There we go.
24.
Alright, let's calm down a bit, guys, as I pull out my pistol.
Oh, we got 2 gunslingers. Shit.
Okay,
Yeah,
is this what I see when I eventually climb up and out of the hole after I do all the stuff that I've just sent to the DM?
I'm slapping.
Yes, you see all of this happening.
The dwarf is currently rubbing my ass.
I am literally just going to Like,
Let's calm down
throw
a
all
bit.
the gear on the floor that I said to you. Go sort it out amongst yourselves, and I'm going to walk towards and through the doors that are now open.
I'm gonna walk through the doors as well, so
Yes, that hits.
6 bludgeoning.
So, DM, I
The
would like to go
chaos.
into the area of blackness.
Yeah, so I'll then say, oh, are you with the purple thing? Ah, I guess you're enemy too.
Okay, well, I will then do my unarmed strike, or my offhand attack.
Someone's gonna
Okay.
die.
Boom! 18.
That hits.
8 piercing.
Okay.
And that'll be the end of my turn.
Yeah, so so I'll be up then. I'll take a step back. The opportunity if you want.
Yeah, I'll take opportunity attack. 19.
Nice.
14 bludgeoning.
All right, I'm down.
Down?
Yep.
Okay. At which point I would draw my attention to the other one.
we're not in combat, are we?
You're in combat
yeah.
with Dav right now.
Hold on,
Unofficial
what's going
combat,
on
but
here?
combat all the same. Dav has decided to go on a murdering spree.
Well, no, as far as my character's concerned, I'm in a blind blood
Did you
rage.
say?
and
Did you say you're?
This creature that I don't understand has just laid 2 fucking
So,
piercing
so you're down at Biggity.
Yep.
You know what you gotta do.
Yeah.
Well, not immediately.
No, not immediately.
Yeah.
Okay, sure.
I've just left through the
You know,
doors.
as
Yeah.
long as
I
this
have
kid just
a
sees
view-
go continue, I'm gonna walk away.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk away as well.
I'm gonna walk to the door she opened.
That's the wrong way.
What?
That's the hole in the wall. The door's the other direction. I'm chasing down this one that's trying to run away.
I knew that.
Did you?
Yeah, I'm just testing your knowledge. Shut up.
I would like to just stealth and hopefully just disappear from everyone.
Roll me stealth. Wait, no, you have. I mean, yeah, sure, but you already have your things, don't you? Yeah. You disappear from literally like plain sight. Like you were in front of people, and all of a sudden you vanish. None of them can see you.
I swing my hammer to the right.
You hit nothing. There's nothing there.
Oh.
Okay. Seeing as nobody else is doing it at this point, Blythe will draw attention to the fact that these things are not necessarily enemies, so I will stop attacking.
Good.
You didn't say anything. You just let
No,
me keep hitting you.
No, you literally gone for a blood rage without me talking yet. I literally said, let's talk. And you literally like, whack, whack, whack.
I didn't hear you say let's talk.
Yeah.
Of course not. You couldn't hear him. You were in a blind rage.
Alright, could anyone help my friend out, please?
Yeah,
The one that's
saving throw, please.
Well, now that we're out of combat, would it?
Do you guys have a healer or
I
something?
like to search this table as this is going on.
Yeah.
Okay,
I mean,
one person at a time. Well, we'll do this in order now of stream order. So we'll go Perfus, Bigody, Olwyn, Elrin, Ulrich, Astra. In order of the logos on my left. On my right, on my left.
Can I just say, Blythe will do a medicine check just to get this person back to normal, so that they can take actions as well. 22. So they're now back to being conscious.
That's fine.
There you go. They get
Alright,
it.
thank you.
So,
Jesus Christ.
because I was brought down to death, I mean, I just can't think of any way to justify this not happening. So, I will. Yeah, so I'll wake up, and then you'll see some more magic take place as a frenzied bolt is going to begin.
Sorry. When you said medicine check, have you healed him, or have you just stabilized
So
him?
I would have stabilized him, so essentially
stabilized.
he'd be back at
You've
1 hit
only
point.
stabilized
No.
him.
If you're stabilizing me, that means I'm unconscious for 1 hour until I get, until I back up.
Yeah.
Oh, that's never how I've run it. Fair enough.
Yeah, no, that's how stabilizing works. So you roll, so you roll
Not
a
in my
d4.
campaigns.
Yeah,
Uh,
fine at 0 the next hour.
Stabilize. Need propulsion for me.
okay. Yeah, I have, Steve. Don't worry.
Oh, thank God the other browser works now. Yay.
Okay, so as Pifros, what are you doing first, considering you were the one of the babies that wasn't downed? One of the snake babies.
I
Where
would
is it?
check like my person, see all my equipment's there, my fez is in like the right direction.
Straightening yourself up.
Yeah, straighten myself up and just try and investigate this room and see what it has. Try and investigate the room and see what it has.
Sure, roll me investigation.
Is it
Did not
fiend?
make it myself.
Is it fiend and undead related or no? Do I get any senses of that?
You would certainly get a sense of undead. There is undead in the area. Within that, when I say area, that is to mean, within there are traces of the undead within here. So it's definitely somewhere within this dungeon there have been undead.
Would I get advantage because of my thing?
Yes.
Cool.
Okay. Yeah, you investigate the room, but you don't see much of note. Guys, please stop. Please, thank you. You notice a table where the dwarf is stood in front. On your, if you're facing the door, on your left. On your right, you can see what looks like flowing water. And you can also hear it too. And directly behind you, there's a massive heap of straw.
Massive heap of what, sorry?
Straw.
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 Okay. I go join the dwarf by the table then. Then that'd be my done.
Okay. Biggity, who is currently
Hey, I was
not
back on.
out for now. So Olwyn.
Sorry. Yeah. Okay, what do I see directly in front of me? Because I have 60-foot dark vision, so I'd be able to see like all the way down here.
You see a wall.
Okay, well I can't clearly see the wall.
Is it? Again, there are issues with the fucking. Okay, I need to be careful here.
Yeah, just like a tiny bit more.
Hopefully that's enough. Is that good enough?
Okay, yeah, that's fine. So there's a wall, and then what's that? Like another door?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Am I currently limited by my 30-foot movement, or do I get a bit extra?
You're not in battle, so you get as much movement as you want.
Okay, so I'm gonna move here-ish and just sort of check what's in this corner.
Sorry, just bear with me a second. Yeah, you can investigate the door.
What?
Do you say you're going to investigate the door?
No, I'm checking what's here because there's clearly a corner. I'm
Yeah.
just looking
Roll
around
me
the
roll me
corner.
investigation. Sorry.
Okay. I'm more just looking what's around there. I'm not searching for anything in particular. 11. I don't know what's there. It's still a block of shadow.
Yeah, you
Oh, no.
you don't see anything of note.
Okay.
Excellent question.
What do I see?
You see a pile of straw. That's all. You don't see anything of note. It is literally just a pile of straw that horses would eat.
Wait, yeah, but like, can you remove the fog so I can actually?
Oh, is this still fogged? I thought that was unfogged.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
still fogged. Hence why I want to know what's around the corner. 'Cause
Sorry.
I can't see.
Hence, I draw out my gun just in case.
There you
See.
go.
Ah, okay, fine.
Um,
Okay, seeing that there's nothing of interest there, I will then head over to go and stand next to Elrin, and that'll be mine.
okay. Who's next after that? We have Elrin. What do you want to do?
I would like to be able to see a little bit further in front of me.
Yeah. Give me a second. I've got the wrong tool equipped. Still got the wrong
That's
tool
fine.
equipped. There we go.
Oh, why? Do you want to close the turn order?
I do. And we're going to polygon reveal these areas. You, from where you are, you have dark vision, don't you?
Yep.
Yeah, so you'd be able to see probably something like that. Come on, work, you piece of... Thank you. And then... Sorry.
How did I get here?
The end.
Yeah, that is my dark vision for you, just to make it a bit easier.
Yep, that's fine.
And then I would like to go to click on my little thing. I'd like to go to the edge of the water,
That's
and
fine.
because I would like to just keep an eye on my surroundings.
Okay.
And then I'm going to move up here to open up the rest a little bit further up.
Okay.
I just wait for the... Which would be, again, another...
There you go.
Okay, so I can see the bank on the other side. I'm gonna move to the bend in the river, and then I'm gonna stay there.
Yeah, that's fine.
Which opens up a little bit more of the land directly across me.
That's also fine. We will open up the land to here.
Oh
There we
god,
go.
there's feedback from someone on Discord.
I'll be Fred.
That would be Fred.
Cool. And then I am going to stay where I am.
That's fine.
Can I just say, because I said like I was gonna go and like be with Elrin. Can I just say that I just followed along and I'm next to
Yep,
her?
you're more than welcome to do that.
There we go. Yeah. Didn't do anything. I just kind of followed along.
Oh. Hi, buddy.
Hey. That was it. I was just with her. Like I wasn't gonna do more.
Yeah, I just literally just like materialize out of the darkness next to you, just like, hi, buddy.
Oh hey. I offer her a bacon rasher.
I take said bacon rasher. Chaos, buddy.
Chaos, buddy. Chaos, buddy.
Chaos, buddy. Chaos, buddy.
Okay, and is there anything else you would like to do?
Chaos reigns, I guess.
Alright, let me just check. I wouldn't be able to see down there just yet, would I?
Not yet, you wouldn't know. I mean,
Okay, I need to
actually, no, because you would probably be able to
See
see,
a bit of an angle.
like, more like a funnel kind of shape, kind of like.
Yeah, if you saw the
That-
polygon one.
Yeah,
Yeah, that sort of stuff is.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Okay, and is that all you want to do?
Currently, yes.
Okay, that's fine. Up next, we have Ulrich. What do you want to do?
I would like to search the table.
There you go. Roll me investigation.
Help with him.
You can.
He has advantage.
Ooh,
Then,
lovely.
yeah, roll it. No, it's fine. Sorry. Yeah, Steve, you are correct. I was actually DMing the member of the group. We're all good. Back to full strength. Where are your rolls? There they are. Nat 20. Okay. Cool. So as you investigate this, as you investigate this table, you find a book, and on the front of the book is a pentagram, and inside the book is, what languages do you have, Ulrich?
Common and Dwarven.
You're unable to read the book. But
Do I see the book?
You can see the book. But you were able to see Ulrich pick up the book. Whether he wants to show it to you or not is his choice.
Alright.
I don't know you. I'm keeping the book.
I wish to grab the book and look at it.
Yeah, but let me help you here, my fellow dwarf friend.
I don't know who you are, and this is mine.
Can you read it?
What languages do you have at? God, Yayan, what languages are you able to read?
Draconic and Orc, and Common.
Okay. Sorry, carry on.
No, but I will find someone who can.
Well, I got like a certain spell that help us out.
Got a spell?
Oh, do you?
Yeah. If you just hand me the book, I can do it.
No.
Why? We're friends.
You came out of a worm, and I just only met you. No.
Yeah, but we can be the bestest buddies.
No.
Okay. If you...
Next time, may I see the book?
You're not near them,
Any
Fred.
more advancements on this book, you'll be going into the Book of Grudges.
Alright, understandable.
He moves straight away. He runs away.
You don't run away. It's just this is a good distance, that's all.
Right, as I look around the room, I will notice, is this... Oh, hold on, let me click on that. Is that a door? What the guy just ran away from
Yes.
me. Yes. Right, I shall go investigate the door.
I do the same as well.
Okay. Roll me investigation.
Give him help.
Yes, if you feel free.
You have advantage.
Man, I got nat 20, let's watch me get nat 1.
You have advantage though.
It's a 7.
Yeah, you don't see anything of note. Are you only investigating it? Are you trying to open it? What's like the kind of thing there?
With your advantage?
Well, after looking at it, I'll then determine it may be a door and then try to open it.
Yeah. So as you try to open this door, you feel no resistance and it opens fully.
Oh, cool. What do we see?
Oh, cool.
See,
Well,
we're doing well together.
We will
I'm gonna
highlight
trust you with the book.
what you can
We'll
see.
talk more of this back at the table.
Okay. Do you think you can help my
you go.
friend Bixby, you know? Biggie? The guy who gone down earlier.
I'll fix them up in a bit.
Oh my god, you guys talking fan fiction in chat as well.
Wait,
Oh,
who's
no.
making fanfic right now?
It's bad fab fiction between Tiamat and a cleric, says Ave Marie.
Oh no. I know.
Oh no,
I
there
am
is actually a fan fiction, Maria, that I need to send you that is about Tiamat and a cleric. You've just reminded me.
It's
I am
bad,
going
there's
to
a-
send
there's
it
a
to you
bed
later.
right now.
There's a bigger room.
Do we see anything in this room?
Why don't you roll me investigations?
Would it not be perception?
Yes, perception. Sorry, you're not trying to investigate the room, are you?
Okay, I didn't roll. Oh no, I did. Never mind. It's a 5.
Nope. I got an 8.
All you guys see is what's in front of you: a bed and a bedside table and a wardrobe.
Do I see a door?
You see the doors, obviously.
Yeah.
I should go investigate the wardrobe.
The wardrobe is.
I assume this.
The wardrobe's over here.
Wardrobe.
No,
Oh,
it's over
no.
here.
No.
Do I not notice this then?
You do notice it. That's a door.
Okay, then I'll investigate this. I thought it was a wardrobe.
Sure. What do you want to do to it? Do you want to try and open it? Do you want to see what it does? What's your
Yeah,
thinking?
I'd like to try and open it.
You'd like to try and open it? You feel no resistance, and you're able to open the door.
Oh, what do I see in it?
What's your field of vision?
60. Dark vision.
60 dark vision. Oh, okay, yeah, you're able to see the whole room. Boom.
Why is that an X?
There shouldn't be. You see nothing.
Okay, I don't see it. Alright, I shall enter this room carefully. and stop peeking around the corner.
I stay at the top of the stairs just watching them.
Wait, as I'm like 4'5", can I see over these?
No.
As I'm 4'5", can I see over?
No.
Okay, then I have to go near these boxes and start peering around corners.
Okay.
I think that'd be us for a while now.
Yeah.
Yeah?
That'll be us. Yeah.
Okay. For ease sake, Dav, I'm gonna take Blythe goes along with you. You guys kind of stick together for now. For ease sake.
Oh no.
No, wait, you're doing something with him?
It was less that and more. He can stay there and provide medicine.
Okay.
He can continually provide support.
Just someone felt bad.
Concerning, but okay.
No, it's fine. Like that guy is down. Like he's gonna, considering that the actual person who can heal is fucked off, he's gonna try and use medicine to keep that person, bring them back.
That's fine. Astaroth, what are you doing? If you're there, I don't know if you're there or not. If you're playing.
But me?
Fred, he's in voice chat, so I don't know what he's doing.
I have no idea where I am.
I am regaining consciousness of surroundings.
Okay, can you see Roll20? Are you in? Oh, you are in Roll20. I see. So
Yes.
Yeah, you're in the room where you just fight. You just actually managed to defeat the massive giant dildo worm thing. And yeah, you have.
I'm more concerned that it came out of the Vagu.
Say that again.
I'm more concerned that it came out of the Vagu.
So yeah, what do you want to do?
So, I wish to follow the dwarf because I am curious on what the commotion was.
Okay, I'm not sure if you can move yourself, so I will move you down to the dwarf.
I am unable to use interaction other than map view, that's it.
That's fine, I will move you down to the dwarf. So you're by the dwarf. The dwarf who's currently peeking around edges because the boxes are stacked too high for him to see over.
I wish to pick up the dwarf. Provide him elevation.
You want to provide him elevation? How tall are you?
I am 7'11".
Yeah, and I don't see any issues. So you managed to pick up the dwarf, and the dwarf can now see over the boxes.
I swing my hammer as I don't realise he's behind me.
Okay, roll me to hit.
Because he suddenly came out of nowhere. 14.
How are you able to rotate while facing the wrong way?
What's your AC?
What if I didn't have a reaper being
Let me check.
Man, what was your AC?
AC. It doesn't hit him.
Yeah, but alright, then I don't know, it's like causing a massive collision.
Calm yourself, dwarf, it is I.
Oh god.
Let go of me, you ass bucket!
Were you not trying to obtain elevation?
Let go, I'm gonna turn you into scrap.
Very well then. Drops him.
Dwarves don't like to be manhandled, you're a wee bastard.
I am not manhandling you. I am dwarf handling you.
You manhandled me.
I am neither human.
I'm seriously going to reforge you into a tin can.
Again, best of luck trying to reach the heights that you cannot reach. But in the meantime, will you wish to be elevated to see around? It appears you're trying to scout out the area in advance.
No, as I have already looked around.
Very well. What was the commotion earlier? I noticed you two.
What do you
Whatever
mean
that
commotion? Ah, he's trying to look at a book I found. And no, you cannot look at it.
Very well.
It is my book.
Were you able
And
to?
me and the creature would take a look at it together back at the tavern.
Were you able to comprehend it at least?
No.
Why? Was it in a different language?
I don't know. All to me is tricking scratchings.
Will you just open the book in my general direction so I may peer it?
Yeah, sure.
Wait, he gets to look at it, but I'm not?
I
I know
offered
it
him.
for longer.
I will not be in possession of the book. He remains in possession of the book. There is a difference.
Okay, so what languages do you know, Astaroth?
Unfortunately, you will have to reference it.
I will look. Wow, you only... Okay, no, you have to. You are unable to read this text either.
Did I get the same offer as well?
This has languages I am not familiar with personally. Unfortunate.
Are you gonna? Is Elric gonna allow the monkey man to look?
I won't take a
What do
little.
you think, scrap metal? Should we just let him take a look at it?
It's only be fair.
Same deal that I got. As long as you remain in possession of the book, you are comfortable with the results, as far as I've been aware.
Yeah, but I trust you. Fine.
What are you guys talking? Sorry.
Monkey looking thing. Yeah.
What languages do you know, Pifros?
Common, Draconic, and Orcish.
You are able to read this tome.
Able?
You are able to.
What language is it in?
You would know it is in Draconic.
Okay. As I'm looking at the book, I can't get myself to read it.
I will
but
send you
I guess,
this.
but I can. I have a spell later on, but after this, let's go to the tavern. Let me use my spell, and we can read it together, right, guys?
I used to as my distrust.
How could it be distress?
If you try anything, I will always be behind you.
Don't worry, my hands is always clean. As I show all my hands.
I don't
Your hands
trust
are
you.
still dirt from the fight, so therefore your hands are not clean.
Yeah, but how many hands do you have?
I have, I have like hands within hands.
You have hands within hands.
As you see, like my short sword is being picked up by my like feet.
That's.
So I was right. You're a monkey creature. All right.
Yes.
Okay. Fair.
With like little wings on my side to help me glide.
I no longer trust this creature and the amount of limbs it requires to do its
Fine.
day
We
to
take
day.
a look back at the tavern, as I shove it back in my bag.
Nice.
Well, we shall end our turn here. Well, if Fred was to end his turn here as well.
I will
Okay.
proceed to end my turn.
Lovely.
Mike,
Yes.
how much detail did I get the last bit?
The last bit.
Yeah.
You would know where in the world it is. Wait, yes, you would know. You would know where in the world it is.
Okay.
But you just have not been there yet.
Okay.
Damn it! I forgot to roll for the insight.
Or the general area, sorry. You would know exactly within the area, but you would know the general
I-
area at the very least, yeah. And as for the rest of the tome, it's very detailed, I will add.
Okay.
Wait, Mikey.
Yes?
I did turn around and said I was going to roll insight for this man.
For which
I can't
one, sorry?
roll.
Yeah, sure.
That's for my distrust in him.
Can I roll deception?
You can.
So I got 11.
I got 11 as
no.
well.
Roll again.
Yeah.
I got an 8.
Get Duncan.
8 as well.
Where's deception? Yeah.
He beats me.
You
I believe him
you trust him
fully.
completely.
I trust him. Yeah, I trust him completely.
See, as I like get my hand out and just give him a shake.
I don't trust his hand.
I demand a roll of perception as well.
Okay. You
I didn't kill
only
people.
Fred.
What do
Only
you
you
mean?
roll me perception.
What do you mean, chat? I didn't kill people.
Sorry, insight. It's insight.
He's gonna persuade me.
It's insight, not perception. Sorry.
No, insight. Get someone to roll for Ethan. You have that card. Roll for me.
I don't have your sheet, do I?
Yeah.
The person who
Sorry.
has his sheet isn't currently here, so I'm going
I don't have
to.
his sheet.
I'll give you his sheet now.
No.
Alright, what
Thank
am I
you.
rolling, by the way?
Insight.
Same as you, insight. Where are
Insight.
you? You
Cool.
are.
Is it go? Do you have to roll another deception, or you just got to use the 20?
I'm looking at the wrong character. Fuck's sake. Be an idiot. Why don't you? There we go. Edit. Add in Ulrich the Grudge Bearer. Ulrich the Grudge Bearer. Save changes. There you go. You should now be able to use Fred's character sheet.
Lovely. Oh, okay. Insight. There we go.
Do I roll deception again for him?
17.
No, because he was next to.
I was supposed to say he was next to me.
He was right next to your deception. Works on both of them.
Okay, cool.
And,
That's...
neither of them are able to. They both trust you completely. I mean, it was 20, even if it was day.
Yeah.
Okay. Are the three of you done with your turn?
Well, I'm done. Yeah.
Yep.
It was all about Fred's turn. That's all.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Fred, you done?
Dwarf, have you investigated the room yet?
We can do it on my turn. No worries.
So I was supposed to say,
Okay.
I've been my turn.
So, whilst Big D has regained consciousness and Blythe is just helping him using his medical knowledge, we will return to their turn in a moment when we have them return, and instead we will jump back over to Olwyn and Elrin for the moment.
Okay. So kind of.
Yeah,
sort
I
of-
sent you something
Okay.
really quickly. Sorry, that's okay. Go on.
Should I wait?
No, it's okay.
Okay.
DM can respond to me via.
That does work, but you've already had one. So as in the rest itself, you already had one, so it has already reset.
Take more.
Wait, thank you.
Yeah. So I'm gonna as we're both sort of stood there, just chowing on some bacon rashers. I just gotta look at Elrin and she'll be like, "It was pretty cool jumping in head first. Pretty badass."
What can I say? It seemed like an interesting idea.
Cool idea, that's for certain. Yeah, I like you. I think we'll
You're
get
cool
on pretty
too.
well.
Especially if you keep giving me bacon rashes, I think we're gonna be very good friends.
I'm sure I can supply plenty. I'll offer my hand for like a fist bump.
I moved the bacon rasher from my hand to the corner of my mouth and like clamp it in place and fist bump, pulling back into an explosion.
I join in with the explosion.
As you make contact, Olwyn, you feel a burning sensation on your neck.
Okay.
That's all.
Okay.
Whether you would like to investigate or not is up to you.
Fucking. I mean, I'll like sort of touch it. Is it hot to my fingertips?
It is boiling hot to your touch.
Okay. That's like fucking spiders. Anyway, what's the plan? Where are we gonna go? We've got to cut two options here.
Well, then I sort of look round and notice that the that the rest of the group isn't around and just go, well, sensible idea would be find everyone else and then just investigate as a group. Or dumb idea is we either continue further up and investigate more up there, or we try and cross this expanse of water and get to the other side. What was your idea?
Well, I mean, we basically dealt with that between us. I mean, we can go anywhere and deal with any issues, I'd say. You don't need
True.
the rest of the party.
True.
As long as it's stuff to kill, I don't mind which way we go.
I would like to investigate the area around us, see if there's anything that I can see, if there's like tracks or anything like that.
Okay, roll me investigation.
All the while I'm chewing on this piece of bacon in the side of my face.
That's fine. Yeah, roll me investigation and we will see what we can do. Doop, 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 doop. Okay, so you notice that the water is running downstream.
Yep.
You notice an odd variety of footprints in every direction. Some are large, some are small, some are human, some are not.
Okay.
The water is
So the
very,
water's
very clear.
Seriously?
Yes. The water's very, very clear, almost like a Miami beach. It is see-through. It's the most perfect-looking water you've ever seen, which is surprising for you, considering you are in a dirty, murky cave. And that's all that you really notice.
Okay. I would like to. I'm going to turn to Olwyn and say, why don't we go down and follow the bend past the entrance that we've come in, and I point to going over to the top corner of that bend that's at the bottom of your screen now.
Okay.
So, if I just do this bit.
Okay. As I walk, can I see roughly how deep the water is?
It's not walkable through the water. You would need to swim. You.
Can I see how deep it is?
Give me a second. Okay, thank you. Yeah, sorry. The water is about 15 feet deep.
About 15 feet. Okay. Fine.
As you go downstream, the deeper it gets. I would say per every two or three squares, it grows about another foot. Starting from about around here.
So starting there. So everywhere that's like where we are now is about 15 feet.
Yes.
From there down is where it starts to get deeper.
Yes.
Okay, fine. So is this where we're going, or are we heading all the way over here?
Can you ping again for me?
We're going
there you
all the
are.
way over here?
Yeah, we're pretty much just gonna go all the way like over here.
Okay, fine.
I know she's in water.
Put my myself back slightly.
Does my mark, like, because obviously it's burning, would it be notable to anybody else? Would they be able to see something happen?
Elrin, can you roll me perception, please?
Ha!
Okay,
That was a natural one.
that was a natural one, so you see nothing, despite, you know, it would clearly be irritating, Elwyn. Like, it is, you know when you get like a sharp pain after you've stubbed your pinky toe on a piece of wood or something?
Oh, don't do that.
Like that kind of pain. So it depends how theatrical you're being, even with a nat one. If you're like only like rubbing your neck a bit, then you would notice nothing. But if she's screaming out in pain, I feel like even with a nut one, you still notice her screaming out in pain in front of you.
No, I like, it was burnt my, you know, it was hot to the finger touch. I would have gone fucking spiders, and I would just ignore it.
Okay.
I mean, to my character, that's very little pain. To Olwyn, that's a very little amount of pain. But she just would carry on.
Okay, that's cool.
So have I heard you say fucking spiders?
Yeah, when we were back over there, like when he first said it's like it's hot to the touch, I'd be like, fucking spiders.
Okay.
One of them bit me and now my neck hurts. I don't know I've got a mark on my neck because obviously I can't see my own neck.
No.
But I know I got bit.
Elrin, you would have heard this, so you do get a chance to say if you would do anything.
I would like to look at their neck where they've rubbed.
Okay. I mean, Elrin, you gonna?
Yeah, I'll let her.
Give me a second. Elrin, you would see this, which is sent to your Discord DM. There you go.
Thank you.
I can't see it. It's on my own neck, so I don't even know what it looks like.
So you see that mark. It is glowing a purplish color, and it seems to be spreading.
Oh, fucking hell!
But it is when it glows. Every time it spreads, it glows a purple color. And that's when it burns. When the burning stops, it's kind of doing this intermittently. the growing stops and the color fades away, and it just goes back to being like a black. You'd almost mistake it for a tattoo.
Okay. Are we stood on sand right now, or?
You are stood on sand right now.
I'm going to trace this symbol on the floor, and Olwyn, do you recognize this?
Do I recognize?
Because this is on your neck.
I did send. There we go.
Yeah, do I recognize that? Is my question.
You would not know what that is. No, not at all.
That does not a spider bite.
Was it glowing purple when I looked at it?
I don't know. Was it Olwen was at the time when she was inspecting it? Well, no, you were. Yeah, it was, because it was when it first happened. So yes, it would have been glowing purple.
Okay.
Yes.
Then I would like to backtrack slightly where I was.
Okay.
Because the fact that it's glowing purple has worried me. And
when it stops glowing, does it shrink?
Yes, it goes back to. So the form that you see now
Okay.
is it in its shrunk version. That is what is always there.
Yeah, so it's not that it turns purple.
So
it spreads. It
the best
stays.
way to
It turns
describe
purple, it spreads more.
Yeah.
It's like it throbs bigger and smaller.
Yeah, so when it grows, the best way to put it is imagine it being like a tribal tattoo, and it just starts growing more like tribal curves and everything around it. I haven't got a bigger vision to show you, but it would start and the more it spreads, the more it kind of progresses over like your shoulder and like your face. But every time it stops, it goes back into being like this tiny little mark.
Yeah, so it behaves like an erect to an unerect penis.
Yeah, yeah, basically.
Okay, fine. That's fine. So it's not constantly getting bigger and bigger, which was what was my initial concern. That's less concerning.
Yeah, the way that I was imagining it in my head was like Sasuke's mark when he's training with oh god, what's the snake dude's name from Naruto?
Yeah, you've got it perfect.
Yeah. So I'm going. So we're here. I would have noticed the guys going down, but I'm gonna go to here and go. Guys, something's wrong.
Vochimaru.
Yeah, that would be the name. Thank you.
You would be able to hear her, even there's two doors in the way, but they are currently open. So, what would you three like to do when you hear this shout? As well as obviously Blythe and Biggity, who would also hear her. You'd all be able to hear her scream this.
I'm too fascinated in this room.
You're too fascinated in the room.
I wish to remain to investigate.
Sorry?
I wish to remain in the room to investigate.
You wish to stay in the room to investigate, Perforos?
Where does the scream came from?
Back in the room with the hay.
Oh, okay.
Quick, there's squeaky noise in the basement. Split up and let's search for clues.
I go.
Second thought, you know what? Second thought, I'll start heading back.
Okay.
Yeah, I start heading back just in case.
Just let you know. So as Biggity does come to consciousness, they would like scream out in pain.
Okay, so you're also screaming at the same time.
Yeah.
Whilst you're screaming, you notice a. Let me just double check his race. Actually, I'm not sure if he's half or full. You would notice a half elf with a bow strapped to his back, leaning over you, caring for your the damage you received, tending to your wounds.
Wait a minute. It means he'll only be half as racist. Alright, he'll get to be half as racist.
They would see, like, based on his reaction and such, this is clearly the first time in his entire life that he's ever sustained an injury.
Pretty severe first injury. Holy shit.
Yeah. Like, well, as far as he knows, at least. He's got the scar.
My bad.
Yeah, he's got the scar on his neck. Yeah, he's never been hurt before.
How is this man trained in his life?
It was character building. There you go.
So yeah,
He finally felt pain for the first time.
he does not like this.
Man, and some people would say he built a kink on that day.
Now let's roll.
He was suddenly aroused.
Muscle woman punches
Actually,
him in the face.
Yeah. Roll to see if he's acquired masochism. No.
He can if you want him to. I love it. Okay, as you are returned, what would you like to do, Biggity?
Yeah. Well, so are they just patching me up, or are they casting any healing magic?
They are using medicine, so they are patching you up.
Oh, right.
Yeah, the actual healer fucked up.
So
It's not my fault he decided to start something.
I mean, it was probably
too alone.
Seeing as I'm at 1 health, it would probably make sense to start a short rest because I don't want to die.
Yes, feel free. You may regain your hit points and take a short rest if that's what you wish to do.
All right. And then eventually, I'll return the rest of the
animation.
Yeah.
Blythe will stay with you and keep tending to your wounds and trying to help you as much as he can.
For purposes of roleplay, Blythe will stay with Biggity until. So Blythe will essentially follow and someone with an absolutely zero personality will just follow around, making sure he's okay until combat starts, and then like I'll take control.
Yeah.
So I don't want to role play him because that's not what I want to do.
Yeah.
What do you put in the description sheet?
I don't know. I'm not reading that sort of stuff.
Oh.
I'm only looking at the numbers that I need to roll. I'm not actually going to read his character sheet.
Well, what did I mean, Mason?
I'll reroll that.
So, where did that scream came from?
Oh yeah, why are you screaming?
You want to have a look at Olwen's neck.
Who's Owen?
She's the orc.
It's a good neck.
Where's the orc?
And I point back to where Olwen is right now.
Owen?
Orc, come here.
Yeah.
Lay down your large git. Right, what am I looking for?
I'll crouch so you can see my neck.
You need more to crouch.
I'm 4'5", and you need like 7
I'm not actually that tall this time.
Alright, cool. What do I see as I'm looking at his neck? Well, as he's showing me the neck.
Mike?
Alright, fair enough.
Mikey?
That's
apparently I just see a normal neck. You're fine, you're cured, well done.
No, hang on, I'll resolve this. There you go, that's what you would see on my neck.
Thank you.
I'm then going to proceed to explain what was going on at the time that I was looking at it. The fact that it was glowing purple and getting bigger and was warm. Very warm to the touch.
Every time you speak, it just sounds more and more like a penis.
Let me try something. GM, this is at your discretion if this works or not.
Okay.
Remove curse.
No.
You want to try and use what?
Identify. That's a cool idea.
Okay. We will allow it. Go for it.
We will allow it. You will allow it.
I'm speaking in third person. God.
No
Mikey will allow it. Oh, sorry. I did not see it. I have not got my Discord open. Give me a second.
That's the DM's alternative persona. Eek Mike.
Sure. Do you know what? I'll say this I'll add some flavor to it that Ulrich just considers me an object. That's how it works. He doesn't care for my actual life. He just thinks I'm an object. I'm an implement of damaging enemies. That's what I am to him.
To be fair, like, because we care too much. You joined the book. That's what he said.
It's fine.
He's a very petty man.
What's going on out here?
Oh look, reaction speed. Bo.
Wait, have you literally just like appeared in the hallway behind us and just been like, what's going on?
I know. Actually, it does say that you
I'm joking, by the way.
you learn the spell that is currently afflicting me. If you touch a creature.
Yeah. Oh, never mind.
You can use
it. Could be a spell.
It could be a spell. It could be something else. So.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying like, I'm Mikey's. If he says yes or no, because I don't know if it's magical. It could be just pus or
okay.
algae not growing in your neck.
Have you rolled for this? Sorry.
I don't think I have. No.
No. Okay.
It's just something that happened.
Oh, sorry. I got confused because I saw the the roll beneath.
Yeah.
That's fine.
So
So
you
as
shot me with
you
the crossbow.
as you take a look at this, you are able to sense that this has not quite magical, but almost demonic properties. You're able to tell that this is both good and bad.
Hey, change your mind.
Oh, it's neutral.
It's but you are feeling increasingly concerned by the growth that it is showing, as it is now at the point where it has worked about halfway down his arm, her arm, and it's starting to clamber over her face every time it is growing.
Do I understand if it's bad if it grows, or do I not understand that?
You would
the school of magic it's from?
No.
No.
But you would understand that the more it grows, it's gonna harm the user, but it's going to grant them more power. That is what you would gather from this.
Right. Would I know any way to remove it or no?
No.
No. Alright. Yeah. Well, that's what the question is. So, look, I have some good news and bad news.
Okay.
The good news, this will grant you strength.
Okay.
The bad
That's
news,
good news. I like.
the bad news is coming at the cost of your life. I assume it's the cost of the life. Is that correct, DM? Am I right on that one?
If you use it, you would know that it's possible that it would be at the cost of their life, but it's not guaranteed.
Well, I'm just gonna say it's gonna be the cost of their life because the task is gonna be talk.
You would know, all you would know is that there would be that there would be a cost. You would not know what the cost would be.
Alright, well,
Okay.
I reword the bad news then. I'll say the cost is going to be great. I do not know what the cost is going to be, but I feel like it's going to be something great.
I don't even have that much gold on me.
What?
I think gold will help you here, friend.
No, that's fine. Dav, remind me what level you are, sorry?
5.
Oh, roll me a d4, please.
Okay.
Okay. The lucky bastard. Okay, that's fine. So as this mark grows more and more over Orwin's body, it finally settles itself so that the tribal markings have stopped on the bridge of her nose and are covering one half of her face and have gone completely down one arm. And you hear a voice in your head telling you to seek power, attain power. And that
cut out.
Fuck's sake! I tried putting on a voice, it didn't work. I'm too quiet. It says seek power, attain more power. And I would like you to make me a Constitution save, please.
I mean, yep, that was the plan. I will always seek more power. I might be immune to this, but sure. 22.
I was gonna say
that's fine.
As he's doing this, I'm going to try use Cure Wounds and see if that will help it.
I feel like Remove Curse is probably going to be the one to get it, but I don't know that in character.
Well, I don't
Cure
know
Wounds.
if this would work or not. This is a bit more than ideas.
To be honest,
this is my character trying to save you, you jackass.
No, I'm just like saying it's fine.
So,
I need hit points anyway.
Dav, OC, I want you to add this ability in.
Oh, let me check. You haven't sent me anything yet.
I was going to read it out, but I will send it to you.
Yeah, send it to me. I don't know.
Give me a second. You guys talk amongst yourself. I need to type this out because I'm.
Yeah. As you're huddling, I'm gonna come around the corner and say, "Ah, Petros, that's not what. I must be out of my game today." Ow! And you see, to give a new descriptive, what was Biggity's baby face is now clearly got scars on it.
Okay, so you've literally just come around the corner and just started talking to us?
Yes.
Yeah. Also, roll a d8, Ulrich, so I know how much I'm healing.
Oh, a d8. Oh,
yeah. No, you roll a d8 and then add your spell modifier. 6. I'll take 6 hit points.
Yeah. I came around the corner and I addressed Pertheros. But yeah.
Yeah. What's up?
But you literally came around the corner without. Did you make any noise?
No, I just walked. So yeah, make noise. Yeah, make noise. Yeah,
natural walking noise.
yeah, natural walking noise.
You out nowhere.
Okay. I want to check something.
Not as noisy as a paladin
I
who's
have
in
a
like heavy
question.
armor.
Yeah, I'm wearing simple leather armor.
Normal walking noise.
DM, I have a question. Would I heard him walking towards us? Because I'm concentrating on what's going on in front of me.
Hold that question.
Probably.
Give me a second. I do apologize.
I feel like this is deja vu. I feel like another character might die here.
What's your passive perception?
My passive perception? I
You
do
know,
not know where that is on the mobile thing. Hold on.
He came into the room saying, "Hey, guys, what's happening here?"
Yeah.
Hold on.
I don't know if this is like a passive perception thing. I think you just hear me.
My passive perception is 15.
15.
Yeah.
And I would assume you'd hear someone just walking normal.
Yeah.
If you've got like a negative and you've got like a 9 in passive perception, maybe not because you're fucking oblivious.
Yeah, I can't do what I was gonna do.
Well, the DM is still typing to me. I still don't know what my ability is yet. Did I get like a 1 of 4 options for that ability?
Just hold that thought a second. I'll explain in a minute.
I'm just curious to know because I had to roll a d4. I wonder if like each roll was a different outcome.
I was supposed to say Mikey, like the fact
It was-
For the tarot cards, I'm imagining yes.
No, this is from the spider bite.
Yeah, I know, but I'm
Oh.
saying
Was it spider bite?
if he has options for you, he's gonna make you roll for
I
fate.
know what I'm gonna do.
Oh no.
I'm going to turn to the new person. I'm going to pull out the pouch with the things in it. I'm
Okay.
going to walk up to the new guy and go, "Hey, do you want to pick a card?"
Dude, it's-
Well, yes. Yes. Oh, that sounds fun.
Oh, no.
So, Dav, you will also know that the more that you use this, the more its power is going to grow. But the less that you use this, the more it's going to harm you.
Okay.
Okay.
Picking a card.
Okay.
Does that all make sense? Do you have any questions about how it works?
Maybe. Hang on. I'll come back to me.
Okay,
Come back to
okay,
me.
I
Keep
will-
reading.
I will
Works?
come back to you.
Hey, Mike, I messaged you.
Okay, I will go through you all one by one. DM,
Oh.
shut up. It was a lot to write. Okay. Yes, you can at Yayan, and I also had another message. No, that's fine. Cool. Yes, you may, Yayan. Make me the roll.
Cool.
Sleight of hand.
He's gonna draw 1 extra.
Wait a minute.
That's a very good sleight of hand.
Can I roll perception?
You can roll me perception, please, Ulrich.
Technically, he's busy healing. He's busy healing the orc. Would you say that's a disadvantage?
Yeah.
Yeah, roll me perception with disadvantage. I'm sorry, Ulrich.
My book, you bastard.
Roll me with disadvantage, please, mate.
Yeah, shit.
You are successful.
Okay, cool.
Look at a room.
Please add
Nobody
one.
walk noticed this. And someone's like behind a small dwarf.
I hate this.
You hate what?
Wait, hold up.
Hold up, what?
Wait, don't the orc notice?
No, because the orc is looking at. You're healing their neck, so they're facing towards away from you.
That is true. Yeah, fair enough. Unless Ethan's facing at his face. At our face, I should say.
Oh my god.
I guess I have to remove an item later, I guess.
Dav, let me just edit a line out of that because I copy and pasted the wrong one in.
Yeah, I
hope you managed to click which one of those two went in.
Probably.
I've edited it so that it wouldn't need to use that system. That one was the one that was meant to be in there. See what's changed?
Hey guys, if we're done with all the whole like neck thing for the orc, can we go and explore now?
Before
I
that
was supposed to say,
happens,
hey Mike,
Yeah.
Not yet.
as I'm using my spell, do I know what it does and how he uses it, or is it just what I know?
Okay, you would
No, no,
know
not fair.
that this is some kind of curse. You would know that, like I said, it has both good and negative effects when used.
Alright, so I know not the very basics then.
Yeah, and you'd also know that it has good and negative effects when not used. You would also know that this thing is kind of alive and will continue to grow.
Anyway, hey DM, by the way, I've drawn a card.
You've drawn a card. Shit, I didn't even realize we drew cards when my typing moment.
Yeah. Before all this sleight of hand happened, I drew a card.
Okay, sure.
No, it was happening during the healing.
Give me a second.
Damn it. And I know what he did in what order. I would have told him to wait a second. He needs to draw his fate first.
Yeah.
Okay. And then let me just get my PDF because I hate you all.
I walked. So it's just because you were typing to give you context. So I walked around the corner, and then I don't know characters' names, but one of them went up to me and was like, "Hey, do you want to draw a card?" I was like, "Oh, sure."
I really hope he gets the tower. It just blows himself up.
Yeah.
Oh no.
If you would like to, you're more than welcome to draw more than one.
You know what? I'm gonna say my character would draw 2 because they play a lot of blackjack.
You're gonna draw 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
They play a lot of blackjack, so they're gonna draw 2.
Oh wait, hold up.
Okay.
Bye, Biggie.
I'm declaring 2.
Okay. Sorry. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so the first card you draw, you see a youthful and triumphant figure. It's a conqueror, and it looks like some kind of ruler. It stands on a chariot covered over by a starry canopy and drawn by 2 steeds. The 2 steeds are sphinxes of opposing colours and pulling in somewhat opposite directions. The charioteer bears a sceptre of dominion but no reins. The chariot must be controlled through dominion of mind. Here is represented the conqueror of the outer world, victorious yet not truly in the control of the fullness of reality. In your hand you see the chariot in the upright position. It signifies triumph, success, and conquest over the physical plane, including illness and one's own weakness, by the rational mind, intelligence rather than wisdom. Also travelling comfort, state visits. Drawer is cured of all diseases, lycanthropy, deafness, blindness, curses, charms, etc., of which he is a victim, and will have advantage on all saving throws to avoid contracting them hereafter for the future. Also, the drawer can concentrate to. Also, the drawer can concentrate to increase their movement speed by 10 feet, just as if they were concentrating on a spell.
Okay, cool.
So, TLDR, you have advantage on. Not contracted any diseases, curses, lycanthropy, etc. And you're able to move 10 additional feet if you concentrate.
Awesome. Only if a certain orc drew that card, hey.
So as they draw this card, you see them turn into a truracs. No.
Let me get the second card that you've decided you wish to draw because you will hate me.
Do I know it's like this card thing going on?
Well, again, I play a lot of blackjack.
Okay, so the second card you draw, surrounded by an I can't even say that word. Elliptical wreath of living foliage is a female figure dancing joyously, a short wand in each hand. In the 4 corners of the card are the heads of the 4 beings of Apocalypse, hovering protectively outside the wreath. Her legs form a cross, so do those of the hanged man, but she stands upright, supported by the ether, the very fabric of the world. Her dance is of the sensitive life, of joy, attained in the body, of the soul's intoxication in the world turned paradise. You have drawn the world card in the reversed position. You see no changes.
My question. She's not naked then. Got it.
Alright, so what happened?
Nothing happens that you are aware of.
Okay.
It fizzles.
Sorry.
You have questions now, I can tell.
I was grabbing food. Did I just hear that someone got cured of all curses?
You did.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
You're right. I want to understand that your curse isn't good or bad necessarily. It's how you use it. That is all.
Yeah, I don't give a shit. I don't want it.
We just tough luck now, mate.
Aaron doesn't want it.
Hey, Mike, can I open this door?
Is anyone else drawing cards while I'm doing it? That's what I want to check.
Yes.
Because if anyone else is drawing cards, I'd rather get these out of the way first. If that's okay.
I'm walking up to the elf and asking what the hell does she have in her hands.
I'm going to turn towards you and then go, would you like to draw some cards?
I
Oh,
offer my
Biggity,
hand over.
add the world in the reversed position into your inventory, please.
Yeah, I've done that.
Cool.
You know, I'm gonna be scummy with these cards.
How many are you drawing?
Oh no,
He's identifying them.
I'm identifying the cards.
That's fine. Is this another magic trick?
You would
And
know
also-
that these cards have otherworldly abilities and are beyond your imagination in power and scope.
So you know, as I know this, I'm going to draw too.
Man, everyone has Pot of Greed in their deck. What the fuck? That's a banned card, guys.
Okay, how many are you drawing?
I said two.
For your first card.
Did the Met?
I
Did
can't
the...
wait to die.
He
Okay.
joins for more cards being drawn. Elliot.
Did the medic?
Jesus. Oh my god, hello Elliot. You've got impeccable timing again.
Bye, Elliot.
Oh god. Guess you don't
Um,
want to see me die. Alright, cool. I got bad luck. I know what's gonna happen.
Well, whilst they're signing up, I'll draw the card and point to you and be like, oh, wait.
Left to me.
So, thanks to a I should have mentioned this earlier on. Thanks to a certain character death, any cards and things. Wait, no, they.
Oh.
Yes, they were. Sorry, any cards that they draw have returned back to the deck.
No, no. Oh no.
Oh no.
I'm dead. Yay! That dwarf is dead.
So in the card, you are ow, 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 ow.
I knew this was gonna happen.
Thank
I
you.
saw the future.
Okay, so in your hand, you see death, represented as a skeleton. Regard the desolate plain strewn with his victims who are all who have all ages and conditions. For death has no favourites. He is sometimes shown wielding a scythe, sometimes terrible with banners. Can please Olwyn, Elrin, and Biggity, all of you make me a dex saving throw?
Sure.
Dexterity
Aha,
saving throw.
not me, baby.
Oh
Oh,
no.
yeah.
Hey Mikey,
Okay.
I'm not actually home yet. I'm on the way. I just wanted to have a little join in now on the way home so I have an idea what's going on.
You're good, you're good. Okay,
Imagine
so
these-
Well, witness a
you should
character
all
die.
be familiar with this card. Does anyone want to take a guess what card this is?
It was death in reverse.
No, it's death in the upright position.
It was the Phoenix card.
Back as you fucking character.
He symbolizes transit to the next stage of being, transformation,
Yep.
abrupt and unexpected change of the old self. Not usually physical death. The end of security in old situations and the beginning of a new kind of life. The drawer will die. Body and effects burst into a flame which will do 10 d10 irreducible points of damage if a character is foolish enough to go into it. These flames will eventually die down. And the drawer will step out, reborn according to fucking hell. Ethan, roll me a D100,
Yo.
please.
A D100. Hell yeah.
He might not be a dwarf.
Let's go. 40.
He's becoming the first racist elf.
Man, I just come out smaller as a halfling.
Come
Let
on,
me
be a
just,
dragonborn.
let me just get my reincarnation table up.
Yeah.
I got a 40. What do I get? Do I get Jack Daniels?
He gets an angry. No, he gets an angry Asian vendor.
Oh no.
Okay, and Ultimate, roll me a D4, please. Sorry, not a D4. Roll me a D10. Sorry, ignore that one. Roll me a D10.
5. So I got 40 and 5.
That makes 25, Ethan. Congrats.
He's a
Do
dragonborn.
I know this race?
Oh no.
Mike, send me the race.
Well, no. If I don't know it, give me a second.
Mike, on from my POV, do I just hear a loud explosion off in the distance, and now I'm just gonna become fucking
Pretty
paranoid?
much. Where are you? Do you know this?
Over here. Although my allies could be in danger. I'm coming, dwarf!
Yeah, in DM.
What the fuck is that?
That's what's in the handbook. Can you
give
roll
me-
me? Sorry, I'm just not gonna because I can't find anything on Google for it either. So roll me another D100 and then a D10, please.
Mikey, give it to me. I'm just curious what it's called.
It's an ungrua.
Oh.
Yeah, that's literally a spell.
So what was the initial roll?
Okay, I'm familiar with this one. That's fine. So, it's up to you whether you tell people this one. I'm gonna send this one to you. Where are you? You are reborn as this.
Steve, you're busting out words like Arakocra. You're part of the nerddom. Don't deny it.
Yeah,
I don't know.
especially busting out that word.
Do you know what that is, Ethan?
Give me a second. No, I'm making myself familiar. Give me a moment.
Okay. I'm very familiar. So if you need any help. And also, what did you roll? Odd or even? You rolled even. Okay.
Oh,
you
know
give me
what?
self.
Oh no.
You are also that now.
Oh, cool.
You all good with that?
Yeah, no, I'm down with that.
Right, now I gotta do your fucking second card.
Yeah.
I love this deck, but you're all causing me chaos, and I bet you all love it.
You're the one who put it in.
That's not Ethan's
I haven't even put the whole thing in yet.
Hold on, Mike. That's not Ethan's fault for fucking someone deciding to hit the rage quit button just because they suck.
Look.
Out of curiosity, in the hours the second session has been going, are we actually out of that dungeon yet?
No.
No.
Nope.
That's a draw.
We did fight a purple worm.
It was like a massive dildo according to chat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
It
so
was the
sorry.
purple dildo of doom. Sorry.
Quite literally. Okay, so
Of course, the Chaos Gremlin mentions dildos.
So, in your hand is an angel that sounds forth the call to judgment, from a trumpet to which is attached a banner bearing a cross.
Oh
The
shit.
clouds from which emerges radiating power. Below, a figure rises from a tomb, while on each side a man and a woman also rise. All these figures are as one in the wonder and adoration and ecstatic awe which their whole bodies express as they answer the summons. You have drawn judgment in the reversed position. This signifies weakness, stupidity, sentencing, disillusionment, disappointment, indecision leading to procrastination and delay. The drawer permanently deals only half damage with weapon attacks that uses strength. The drawer is also henceforth subject to disadvantage on initiative rolls due to his inability to choose between alternatives.
Ouch.
Do I go last or do I go first? Fuck it, I'll go in the middle.
Also, Mike, I just sent you a message in DMs, by the way.
Yeah. So as I draw the cards, I just say, so what do I do with these now?
No, you are not. So there is a difference. I will send you the character sheet for it. Just give me a second.
I was about to say, no, it's not that, because they look very similar to them.
What do I do with these now?
I don't remember how this card worked. How the first card worked.
Wait,
Does that mean
hold up.
like?
Mikey, am I finally taller?
You are. You will have to like redo your character somewhat.
Yeah, that's fine. Wait, hold up. Does my class change on my silver cloak?
You are still.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
I think because as I'm being reborn, I think my class will change, wouldn't it?
You've got the option. I will give you.
You know what? Stuff
give
it.
me a second.
I've gone this far. Give me a roll.
No,
Tell me what to roll.
Give me a second. This is what will. Okay. Yes and no, I'll say. Follow this, what I'm about to send you in DM. I think that fits.
So I look to the individual. Is it Aaron? I think it is.
Yes.
Oh, right. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So my class. Oh, okay. So it
Well-
doesn't completely change.
Yeah, and I'm gonna say,
What do I do with these now? What game are we playing?
They are bound to you forever until they dissipate.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh.
Tries to
What?
throw it away, it automatically sticks right back to his face.
Yep.
Well, I mean, I've never played this kind of game before, but oh, sounds good.
Wait,
Would
hold
you
on, I
like
just
to
realised
draw more?
Right, I'm gonna have to make
Yep.
character sheet. Yay! Oh, I have to decide this. Oh.
I mean, if to play the game I need to draw more, I'll draw more. Otherwise,
I'll draw more. Help me with
wait,
this door.
hold up. Mikey.
Has everyone read their damage? Whoever was next to him.
Mikey.
Oh,
I
sorry.
want to know. Are you familiar to Warhammer?
I am.
Are
Somewhat.
you
Oh, no.
familiar with Age of Sigmar called the Flesh Eater Cult?
Yes.
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 No, no. Oh no.
Oh.
Like,
no.
are you familiar how like they don't see reality, how they see reality?
Yes.
Oh no.
I'm essentially gonna be like that.
Okay, that's fine. I'll give
I
you
see
time
myself
to.
as normal.
I'll give you time to redo your
Yeah, no.
sheet the way that you want to do it. Obviously, following those two now. Going in order so that we're not getting too overrun and whatnot. Who was next? None of you are taking damage from this. You all managed to avoid the pillar of flames.
Aww.
Mike,
I mean, that's great.
Dav,
you might want to look at the roll I just made.
what are you rolling for?
Take a wild guess. I rolled a D5.
You asshole, man.
Hey, I left it up to the gods of chance and chaos, baby.
I do apologize, chat. It looks like we're drawing more cards.
yeah,
I've got a few more cards.
yeah, and on top of that, I was just told to draw another card, so I'll be drawing
Right,
another
I'm just
card.
gonna go through you all one by one, just so I know for a fact for now. But this is OC. Yayan, are you drawing any cards?
God no! Open this goddamn door.
Okay, you're not drawing any cards. I'm sorry, I will get to you. Big D's drawing another one. Alvin, are you drawing any cards?
Yes.
How many?
Max.
So that's 6.
Oh, I thought it was 5.
You're doing 4. That's 10. Fucking hell.
Hold on. I come kicking down the door trying to see what happened around here. And I just noticed a big pillar of fire just kicking in. Who the fuck got reborn? God, who was reborn? I've seen this only once.
Okay. So I need to do 10.
Who is?
Fucking hell.
Answer me.
Okay.
Someone.
Who is reborn? No, they don't know at the moment. Gotta love the deck. Okay, so we're gonna try and get through this as quickly as feasibly possible. Yes, love?
Can I draw?
Well, if you want to, you can just write down how many people are drawing X number of cards, and then we do that after the stream has ended so that we can just get things going.
Yeah, we can do that.
I will take
But then
that.
how is everyone supposed to see all the fun and excitement of the
I will leave it to chat. Do you guys want to see the cards drawn now, or do you rather we do them off stream?
No. I mean, for the sake of like campaign and flow, I think we should just do it like post.
I think
Agreeing with Joe.
Or not. I guess they
I'm
want
gonna
cards.
leave it. I'm gonna leave it to chat. It's
Chat
entertainment.
wants it done now.
Chat wants cards.
I will get the cards done now.
Maybe explain to chat how long all those cards are going to take, because it's going to take a while.
It will take
We're
about.
also waiting for someone to get home, so you know.
The thing is, most
I'm logging on now. Calm your horses.
most of the you know what? I'm just gonna fucking do it. You will. Okay, sure. Okay.
God damn it.
Dav, you make a note of the cards I'm about to read out, then I'll read out their effects to you, okay?
Okay.
We're just gonna do this quicker.
And
And I'm warning everyone, if any of you complain, if you get any negative effects, this is on you.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay? Cool. Right. Dav,
Can I draw
are you ready?
Yes.
cards?
Magician, reversed.
Yep.
Empress, upright.
Ah, everything's upright.
Yep.
Hierophant, reversed.
What do you say?
Hierophant.
Hierophant.
Yeah, that reversed. And the Hermit in reversed.
Damn, Dav, you being a bum again?
Right.
Actually, no, it's in
Right,
reverse.
we'll quickly go through the effects of these, and then I'll move on to the next person. So the first.
Well, I was going to go. I can have a look at them while you do that.
It's alright, because I'll read out to him. The first one you got was Magician in.
Magician reversed.
So you lose 1 point of intelligence, but you and 2 points from their spellcasting attribute if you're a magic user. Because you're not a magic user, you only lose 1 point from intelligence.
Yep.
Second one was. What was your second
Oh,
one?
sorry. I didn't realize that was a question to me. Second one was Empress Upright.
Poverty, sterility, inability to produce waste, or dissipation of resources. You don't notice anything that happens in particular.
Okay.
Third one.
Third one was shit. Higher front reversed.
You have permanent disadvantage on saving throws against charm, suggestion, psychic, and other mental attack forms involving will force. But you'll gain proficiency with the persuasion skill, or expertise if you already have proficiency.
Dav just wants to be loved. He'll fall.
Do you?
That's hilarious because I'm immune to those as well.
Do you follow any deities?
No.
No. Okay, cool. And what was your last one?
Hermit reversed.
You lose 1/3 of your accumulated age. You gain 1 point of charisma, but you lose 2 points of wisdom. And to attain your next level, the XP required is tripled.
Ooh. Oh god damn. Damn, now you really wish you fought the devil a lot sooner or later, huh?
No.
Or the demon.
Okay, that was your 4. Who is next?
Whoever's closest.
Big D, were you only drawing 1?
Yeah, I'm only drawing 1.
Okay, I will do you next. You're easier
Okay, cool.
to do. Okay, so in your hand, you see the Wheel of Fortune. It rotates eternally, bringing the great to naught and the humble to power for a time. Descending on the left is an evil creature, often identified with Typhon or Set. Ascending is a canine-headed being like that of Anubis. Yet with another turn of the wheel, the ascendant will descend and the descendant will ascend. Resting atop the wheel, yet undisturbed by its rotations, is a sphinx, casually holding a weapon emblematic of the equilibrium which the enlightened mind manifests even in the midst of the fortune's ever-changing rounds. The sphinx, like the four-winged beings of the apocalypse which occupy the corners of the field, is also a denial of the apparent randomness of the universe and of the fatalism such false beliefs induce. In the upright position, it signifies success, fortune, felicity, an unexpected bit of luck, a change for the better. Drawer suffers disadvantage on all saving throws. In addition, one magic item the drawer possesses becomes an evolving magic item, if you have any in your inventory.
I fail to see how this is, like,
yeah.
However, save himself.
You gain 800 gold pieces.
Okay.
Wow.
On which the arms, image, and name of the power energy engraved or otherwise incorporated in such a way as to mark it as
where do those
presented.
gold pieces appear?
Straight into his hand.
Directly into his hand?
Yes, in a pouch. In a pouch. In his hands.
Yeah.
Still, how big is his hands? It's a lot of
Hold on. I just imagine his hands are still in the flat right position on his side, then suddenly a pouch just, like, slides off his hands onto the floor.
And I will write down you also receive something else, which you will find out in a moment.
I was about to say, if he was writing new rules about how he's drawing cards,
I'm not writing new rules. Okay, TLDR, you gain 800 gold. You've got, I believe, a disadvantage, wasn't it? On all saving throws. You are about to gain an item, and anything you sell is now doubled. So if you were to sell something for 10 silver, you would get 20 silver.
Do I lose my magic item, or...?
You do not lose your magic item.
No, you just gave one.
I'm about to give you one, yes.
Awesome.
What's your class?
Me, I'm a warlock.
Let me look at your... And Elrin, you better get ready.
Yep.
Okay.
Guys, I heard an explosion. What happened? What's going on? Why are we having another person resurrect? What did you do, Elf? I swear to God, Elf. I swear on my God.
That is all you hear from me.
Wait, the deck of cards are out again. Can I draw?
No.
Yes.
Why?
I wish there was draw Max. Maxi, that is.
Oh God, not Maxi. Oh, just keep drawing cards.
Wait, no. Mikey.
Give me a second.
I can just.
Joe, can you roll me a d4, please?
It's like, oh God.
Sure. That is a 2.
2? Cool, you get this. I'm about to send it to you.
Okay.
Also, everyone watching this, I'm really sorry this is going to take a little while, but let chaos reign.
The chat wanted chaos, so don't be sorry.
Yeah, why are you apologizing? They voted yes.
Chaos, 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 chaos.
Okay.
That's like the chaos deity literally causing mass destruction and everything. So he's a
Chaos
fucking
will always.
Do you understand, Joe?
He's
That?
apologized to them.
Okay, cool.
Oh, wait, I saw the green ring flash round Bloodin's thing. They're trying to talk, but apparently
Please.
no one's been able to hear them.
Who's been trying to talk?
Who?
Person who is literally just joined because they're coming home from work.
Oh no, they we can hear them now. Elliot, hi.
You
Okay,
there?
well, yeah, I can hear.
We summoned
There we
Elliot. And
go.
Wow,
Okay.
he's quiet.
So,
That's what I mean. I don't.
oh no, I can hear you. You're good. You're good. In fact, let me change.
Okay,
it.
we can hear you now. That's all that matters.
So,
here.
if you've drawn a card and the effects are like long lasting, you've got a disadvantage or something, please note down the disadvantage you have. Elrin,
Yes?
we're having words, but I'm gonna do yours next. I hope you all like this, chat, because this is chaos. You also notice the deck is starting to significantly look smaller.
Oh, that's fine. Daph, could you
Yep.
make a note of all of the names, and then we'll just write everything out after the stream.
Already prepped. Don't worry.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Ha. Well, the first card you draw, and this is probably the only one I'm not going to do, so we're gonna re-roll that.
Cheater.
Nope.
Cheater.
If you want it, you can have it, but you will regret it.
Why don't you
It's alright.
message me that card, and I'll decide if I want it or not.
Okay. This is the one
It's just
card I
death.
hate. No, it's not. It's worse
Death
than that,
again,
in my
man.
opinion.
There's a fire.
I don't like this card at all. Where are you? There you are. Give me a second.
No.
No, exactly. You can see why.
Yeah.
So
No.
that was, for chat's sake, that was Death in the reverse position. Was her first roll. She would go under a permanent slow spell, and she would receive no XP for the rest of the campaign.
Oh, well then.
Yeah.
She rolled her dice.
Yeah.
So
No.
we will go again.
You know, who was the person that rage quit about the fact that the XP was imbalanced? At that point, I'd be like, yeah,
They
maybe.
didn't rage quit. They didn't rage quit.
We're not going to discuss it any further.
That's not why they have left.
We're not going to discuss it any further.
Also, to the person in chat,
No.
I think it's closer to 17 years.
Chaos room, chaos.
Chaos.
Also,
Chaos.
Mikey, have you seen what I sent you, by the way?
Yeah. No. Maybe. Possibly. Where are you? You're
It-
there.
it's a new token.
Oh, thank you. Awesome. Okay.
Mikey, casually moving.
I'm trying to do like 3 things at once. Okay, so
But you're a man.
Elrin, the first
Yes.
card that you draw is the sun.
Praise the sun!
Praise the sun. I'm not going to go through all the blurb for you because you've already had it before. Sorry, because there's not because you had it before, because there's 5 cards I gotta fucking do for you. Is what I'm saying.
The XP one.
Sorry,
Ain't that the XP one?
we've already had the XP version of this.
Oh.
I believe. In fact, I think Elrin had the XP version of this.
Yep.
Yes.
You've got the sun in the reverse position.
Oh, he got it backwards.
You lose all hirelings and spouses. If you are a henchman or a vassal of another, they'll be dismissed.
Damn.
And you lose enough XP to put you down to the base of the current level that you were on. So you are level 5. So you would go
Yep.
back to the base amount of XP for level 5.
Actually, whoever was controlling me prior, what level did I become since then? I haven't actually noticed.
Whatever level you were at the start of the last.
I
at the end of the
haven't
last
done
mission.
XP for the previous fight as of yet.
Ah, okay. So I'm still 2. Alright!
The second card you get is the tower in the upright position.
no.
Which
Second card.
apparently I cannot find. What the heck? Well, that's crap.
Oh, that's brutal, by the way, on the XP.
Yeah, it's harsh. The problem is you've all pretty much drawn The good ones.
Not the good stuff.
Okay.
Oh no.
Well, the document I'm following doesn't actually have the description for this one, which is really frustrating, so I'm trying to find it quickly.
Yeah, I don't find out I actually got both of the card, the normal one and the reverse one.
Yeah.
He played Uno win himself, so he reversed him.
That's like 6,000 XP gone, by the way.
Yeesh.
That's okay.
Are you okay, Lauren? Okay, so thanks to the tower in the upright position, you will be gaining a magical item that I will be sending to you shortly. You are also immune to any magical charms. And nothing else currently happens. Currently. The moon. You've drawn the moon card. Now, normally, if you don't have a magic item in your possession, you would be drained of all magical properties, and you would have you would lose 1 level of the most recent class. However, because you've just gained a magical item into your inventory, the level of that magical item increases. So if it is rare, it is now legendary, for instance. So you just saved yourself by your second card. Pretty much deactivated the effect of the third card that you were drawing.
Man, it's like he solemn vowed himself after he used Imperial Order.
Well, you know, it happens. Okay, Judgment. I'm not sure if we've had this
I'll be
card.
the judge of that card. Hi-yo!
Okay. Roll me a D100, please.
Up or reversed?
Upright.
D100?
Yep.
Give me a second. 72.
Okay. Someone half 72 for me, please.
46.
No, it's 36.
36. Okay. What is your alignment, Elrin?
Chaotic neutral?
Yeah, it is.
Double your hit points for me, please.
Double my hit points?
That's awesome.
Because you have stuck within alignment of your character, your hit points are raised up and doubled. So you are now at max HP.
Yes.
Also, the age of your character is now, what was it, 30? Someone halved it for me? 30...
18. Oh, 36.
36. You are now 36 years of age.
You're supposed to tell a woman your age. Trying to screw us over or something?
Look. I'm trying here. And I think we've only actually have... Do we only have 1 card left?
Yay!
That's ridiculous.
Oh, wait.
No, we...
I'm
going through my list right now.
This has so many traits.
There's so many. There's so many cards is the problem.
Perseros can open the door.
God damn, man.
No one's gonna open the door for you. The door of opportunities for you has left.
Okay, okay, cool. I am going to do this. This one's going to be sent to you in DM.
Okay. I don't have to anymore. Right, I'm done. I've done sorting out the character, by the way.
Nice.
The dwarf is no longer a dwarf.
No, you gotta be real surprised when I come out of these flames.
At twice the racism, but half the size.
Wait, hold up. I just realized something.
Okay, so I do apologize.
Mike, I need to DM you.
You feel free. I do apologize to chat. Obviously, there was a little bit of an R in there that we were running low on cards basically, and I was trying to remember which ones have been used. So
Chaos.
Thank you. As you take the final card in the deck, the box that you had for these cards, it starts to shudder and shake and release a golden light. And within it pops a new deck of cards. But the lid seals shut. The box flies out of your hands, and all of you roll me a d20.
Ooh.
Including me?
Including you.
Wait, you to me or you to him?
All of you. Every single
19.
one of you.
Right, Mikey, have you seen what I sent you, by the way?
I will look at it in a second, buddy.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. David, roll me a d20.
/R space 1d20.
Nice. So I've got Elrin, Perforos,
I was supposed to say, like,
Biggity,
there
Ulrich.
is at the far left, top left. There is a picture of a d20 dice underneath the ruler.
Dav, roll me a
can just click on
d20.
that.
Yeah, or you can use that.
Is he AFK?
Dav,
Sorry, did I miss anything? My headset died.
Roll me a d20.
20.
Okay.
Roll. Dav, roll 20.
Shut up. I've rolled.
Let me see. So the box flies out of the hands of Elrin, and it buries itself in the hands or knapsack or backpack or whatever this character may have of Ulrich.
Oh no, I have the cards. No.
You are now in possession of the cards. However, you notice when you take the box in your hands, currently you are unable to remove the lid.
Ah, I see. Alright, cool. Good.
It's not fair.
I understand, yeah.
It had to be done. I'm sorry.
What was the last card?
Oh, for fuck's sake! The last card I didn't read it out. That one was sent privately to
okay.
Elrin. Elrin, did you get
This
that?
is
Sorry.
quite.
Yes, I did.
Awesome.
This is quite weird. Never. What's going on? Also, hi, nice to meet you all.
So the first thing I want you guys to do, the first thing I want to do is Ulrich. Obviously, you being the most noticeable change here, actually. You know.
Also, have you seen my DM?
I have.
Before you do anything, just.
Oh.
Yeah.
You're gonna give me a second. Where are you? You are there. It grew. It shattered.
Oh, okay, cool.
You
so
are stark.
I am currently naked.
You are stark. Explain what the party sees.
So you now see, instead of seeing a dwarf about 4'5", you now see a young humanoid lady with long white hair, and who's now 5'9", and currently has the armor shattered.
She's currently starkers.
Naked lady, got it.
Well, I will do the same as I did last time. I will give her some, some old ragged clothes I have on me, because I'm a barbarian, and I'll just wrap her up, make sure that she's, protecting her decency. Wow.
Thank you.
Wow.
No, the wow was because I read chat.
What did chat say?
Chat said one word.
Let me guess, it was vagina, wasn't it?
Yep, in all capitals.
Of
course.
Yes, we do need to make sure that the dildo of doom is dead and gone.
Please do.
I proceed to walk back to the fucking room because I'm no longer interested in this area now.
But by the way, look, this is our color. I don't see myself like this. I see myself still as a dwarf.
You're deluding yourself.
Yeah, because as I said, if you're aware of Warhammer, you know aware of the fleshy cults. You're aware of their delusional and see themselves as great knight.
Okay, so now that we've had our usually scheduled card time for the session, for the next few hours, let's get through the dungeon, shall we?
I can draw.
What?
I have another 2 I can draw.
You can't at the moment.
No, that means wait, hold on.
Oh, that's not fun.
What do you mean that's not fun? The deck's been emptied, a new deck has appeared, and it's locked.
Oh, okay.
Magically locked, I will add. None of you can open it.
Can my token be changed, by the way?
Dispel magic.
You are... Okay, I can...
Kills the deck
Can
entirely.
I change the look of your token?
Oh, yeah. I didn't think about that.
The only thing I have is now rags, a shield, a warhammer, a backpack.
Okay, you will have to give me a hot minute.
Well, I imagine to you consider them rags, but they are just barbarian clothing, so you're fine.
Give me
Well,
a
no,
second.
I still see myself wearing armor.
You still see yourself wearing armor?
Yeah.
Are you blind?
No, I'm delusional.
Oh.
To me, nothing's changed.
Pretty much. Apologies for that.
How do you explain the fact that you're at a much higher height than you were?
You don't.
I don't know.
Have you redone everything that you needed to?
If you look at my character sheet, I'll let you decide.
This is how I'm gonna imagine it. Everything that has the correct height for him as his previous board,
did you apply?
He's just gonna keep hitting his head on invisible walls.
Did you apply all of the, if any of your racial bonuses change? Have you done that?
There was one was saying if it was 8 hits.
Yeah, purple world.
That's fine. That's fine. I trust that you've done that. I see that you're... Yeah, I see that you've done it. Okay. Yeah, perfect. Brilliant.
He didn't trust you, so
do you need... Oh, yeah, you've changed your domain. That's cool. That's fine. And then I just need to do your token. And I will now go back to Joe, who has tried talking to me for 3 times. And I apologize. So, Joe, over to you.
I was just saying, hi.
Thanks, we're here today on the news.
Well,
Oh, Fred, shut up a sec.
Thank you.
Nice to meet you. What's going on? Why did they just become... Huh? And they look really confused.
I
Also,
indicate that it was the cards that made that change happen.
I'm even more confused.
I guess you just
Also,
didn't draw those cards.
Pythoros, why have you been having trouble with that door for the last 5 minutes? Do you want a hand?
He's in a different room.
Guys, wizard Yayan gone now.
Oh, you actually left. Oh, sorry, my bad. I thought he was a...
I can't actually see his character token. Yayan, where have you gone?
As I came back from my nap.
Oh, you're there.
Just imagine.
I will try to open the door, please.
Okay, I will come to you now.
Imagine him just lying as a corpse with the like bugs flying over him, the door with a victory grin.
Yayan, you are able to open the door.
Okay, cool.
So when you open the door, it is revealed to you a room that I'm just going to reveal because it makes my life easier. Dav, you can...
Oh, so when we was doing all that shit, I would like to say I was reading the book.
You were reading the book. You'll have to ask our ex-dwarf what you find out.
Yeah. So who are all of you?
I'm Moloch, who are you?
My name is Biggity Buggity Bow and Bump.
Bless you.
Isn't it?
It's Biggity Buggity Bow and Bunt.
Big.
I'm just gonna call you Big B's hand.
I'm just gonna call you a small person. What are you, by the way?
I'm a halfling.
You're very small.
Well, yes. And you're very tall.
No.
I'm literally just walking away at this point.
You know you've grown, right? By the way, Ulrich.
In your point of view, yes. In my point of view, no.
Even though your perception has changed, like you
Wait,
would
what?
literally be
no,
the same.
I don't know.
What do you mean? What do you mean? In my perception, yes, and in your perception, no.
But
do you mean that this new form is an illusion?
No,
I've already explained this.
For you,
No, you haven't.
you would
literally
still
just come out of the flames as a different creature.
You would still think that you're a dwarf, but in regards to like what you can see and actually see, you would have like the height advantage you do now. So you would still be like you would be kind of aware of your height, but you would be in denial of your height.
Okay, so you know you've grown, right?
Yeah.
You still deny it, even though you obviously do know. Like you just don't want to admit it.
Yeah. Also, looking at Alrin as they're sort of walking away. Just real quick, I'd say why did you give me a card then?
I just look over my shoulder, look back to where I'm walking, and just shrug and keep going.
Hold up, Elrin. I'm coming.
I look at this new creature and shrug and go, "What she does."
Perthros, where's Perthros?
As I'm not answering back to him, what is in this room?
Have you stepped into the room?
Yes.
Okay, so everyone, all of a sudden you start feeling the ground shaking. And you hear the clattering of jaws.
Oh no.
Dun,
Not that kind of jaws.
Oh. Bigger jaws?
The mega jaws?
Do you know why that's the theme song? Because if you play close attention, it's actually just the shark going dinner, dinner, dinner,
dinner, dinner.
So what's happening around me?
You'll find out shortly.
Wait, what's up?
You'll find out shortly. I'm just waiting for everyone else.
Baby shark do 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 baby shark do 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 do.
I will end this friendship right here.
I will end the potential of friendship.
Oh, and you love me really. I think I'm making it quite obvious where we're going.
I don't love you. I've just met you, but sure.
Okay,
Damn,
so
man.
you have all just felt the ground
Oh,
shudder.
the cat.
You hear clattering of jaws. What are you doing?
I run over to investigate.
Okay, you would all be able to tell where this is
And,
from as
and
well.
as I'm not used to my new legs, I just go running in and tumbling into the room.
I mean, I did say you. Did you not listen to me like a second ago? Like you are taller than you were. You know that,
Yeah,
right?
That doesn't mean vocally he's gonna be fucking physically preparing for his.
Hang on, who's Dav?
Wait,
Do
DM.
you not understand the nuance of roleplay, people?
DM.
Sorry.
Is the clattering coming from the room Perthros is in, or just generally around us?
You would all be able to tell the clattering is coming from the room Perforos is in. You would
Yeah,
all be
so-
feeling the
I don't
ground
know what you
shaking
found.
beneath your feet, and it is up to you whether you are deciding to go his way or if you're gonna ignore it completely.
Yeah, I'm going. I'm going to see
That's-
what
that's-
Perthros is up to.
All we need to know for the time being: who is going to Perforos?
Wait, what? What?
Nope.
What are the options?
Either you're going to Perforos or you're ignoring him.
Who's
Going to
Perforos?
Yayan or you're doing
Yayan,
something
Me.
the character,
Who's
like
me?
here,
Are
who's
you
in.
going? Are you going to the
Ignoring.
clattering? Yeah.
Do you see the room with the skull? Do you see the room with the skull on the floor? That
Yeah.
room. Are you going to that room?
I'm going to that room.
You're going to that room. Okay. Dav and Elrin, are you going to that room or not? Sorry, not Dav and Elrin. Olwyn and Elrin.
Yeah, I'm following the idiot.
So
that
you're
just
following
tumbled
the
into
idiot.
room.
Elrin, are you going into the room or not?
No.
You're not going to go into the room. Okay, that's fine. And Astroth, are you going into the room?
I was already rushing back to the original room I was in, so no.
You're not going there. And where is Ulrich? Or X? Who? Sorry, previously known as Ulrich.
Well, I did say I went running over there and tumbled into the room.
Okay, where's your?
Yeah,
apparently tumbled on the floor.
also, I did say I'm following the idiot that tumbled into the room.
Sorry,
Not Elrin.
I think
Elrin's
you
not
moved
an
yourself
idiot.
into the wrong room. I was asking if
Yeah,
you're going
yeah.
into the skull room, not the room that Elrin's just gone into. There's two
No,
rooms.
he went first. Ulrich went first.
Oh, wait, who was screaming?
Yeah, it's the wrong room, Ulrich. You've gone to.
You're in the wrong room.
Uh,
The room is below
oh wait,
you.
hold up. There's a direction. Apparently
Yeah.
suffered as well.
So either you're going to
Down
follow
the other
Elrin, who's going this way with
okay.
Olwyn at her feet, or you're going this way where the screaming clattering is.
Whoever, yeah, I went wherever the screaming was.
Okay, so just you four?
Yep.
Okay, roll me initiative.
All right.
Oh yeah, cool. I get to do this at disadvantage.
Shit, yeah.
Could you get the turn tracker up?
You guys wanted to split the party.
I mean, that's
At least
fine.
I'd be
I just thought it was
first.
advantage.
DM.
Real quick. Sorry, go on, Joe.
Could we get the turn tracker up?
You can.
Alright.
Give me a second. There you go. How do I clear it?
Clear
Crap.
Should be a button.
Remove all turns clear list. Clear. Okay, now you should be able to
There you
add your things in like you did before.
Just for the record,
Chat
like,
screaming,
do
never
I-
split the party.
Do I need to?
Something to do now, leading my party.
Do I need to know
How
the
do I
last
add
card?
it? Add it.
Do you need to know the last card?
Yeah, because I'm adding it to her inventory because obviously she can't do it.
No, because it's in her DMs.
Okay, in that case, do you want to DM it to me so I can add it to your character sheet?
No, at the moment because it's
Yeah, sure.
like I said, it's only for her to know at the moment.
But
Like
no,
she
I'm
does.
not asking what the effect is. I'm asking what the card name is so I can add it to her equipment.
Oh, sorry. It's strength.
Okay.
How do you add the initiative order?
Yeah. So how's that?
So if you click on
your token and then roll.
Yeah.
What?
So click on your token, roll initiative again, and then you
Ah.
can click on the number next to your initiative in the turn order and change it to 21.
There we go. And then I'll change it to 21 for you.
Or the DM can do it. Yeah.
Yeah. Who is the last one who needs to do it?
Me.
Same again.
Yeah, so
you just do. You just do
so
it.
click on where your icon is and then roll.
Yeah, you
Did
just click
you-
your icon to get it on there.
Sorry, was the strength up or down? So I know.
Reversed.
Cool. There we go. Excuse me more.
Go first.
I don't know how to do it.
Oh, click your token, and then what button was this? Sorry, guys. Token and
Initiative.
then,
Just click
and
the
then
word initiative.
Yeah.
Oh god, also, I just realised, my
You've only-
armor's gone. My AC's gone down.
Oh, your AC is natural, so it's like 10 plus your dex, I think.
Yeah, oh yeah, it's plus my dex as well. And also,
There we
There
go.
you go.
There's also
What was
plus
your
shield.
original roll? Oh,
21.
No, I'll give you your original roll.
Thank you.
1.
Okay, so rest of the party. Obviously, you have to bear with me. We're now facing combat. So as you guys venture into this room of clattering and the room starts shaking. You see crawling up from the ground different manner of skeletons. Now, I have only used, obviously, one token to represent them all, but they are all different kinds of skeletons.
How many skeletons?
There are 4. There are 4 skeletons. And so the battle begins.
Wait,
Actually, you would be able to see kind of what skeletons they are, so I will tell you. You can see, you would be able to. You're in a very well lit room. You can see them clear as day. So you can see a regular clattering skeleton. You know, your bog standard. He's very much looks weak, but will put up a fight. You see one that's representing an ogre. You see a pixie skeleton, and you see a 4-arm skeleton.
Which one's the 4-arm one?
That would be this one, don't you?
Okay, stay away from that fucker.
I mean, I'm gonna forget every.
Mikey, I don't know if you've seen the DMs, by the way.
Okay, give me a second.
Where to go, my Mikey?
It's alright, it's just me answering the question you had.
If you want it to.
In that case, it's probably going to be like that then, considering it is rebirth.
Yep, that's fine. It makes sense, but I like to leave it up to people's discretion if they want to change that one.
Oh no, it's fine.
Okay.
Time to write new law.
So, are you ready for your
Yes.
system? Sure. So first up, we have Blythe.
Yes.
Take it away, buddy.
Me.
What are you gonna do?
Well, I've forgotten everything that you said about the skeleton. Swear to God, my mate.
All right, I will mark them once more. So, regular skeleton, ogre skeleton, pixie skeleton, 4-arm skeleton. I'll make the ogre skeleton slightly bigger just so you guys can remember.
What's in the center of the? What icon is that?
What's this?
That's me.
That's Purpose.
That's your ally.
Okay.
Also, just before we start, Elrin, have you started doing the thing that I said in DM?
Is it on roll? Is it on here that you want me to do it?
Yeah, I will make a blank one for you, and then you can do it.
Ah, okay, brilliant. Thank you.
All
Do
players.
you want me to be able to help with that?
Yeah, she can DM you what she wants in that.
Yeah.
So you can change the name and stuff afterwards. Cool. Go on. Carry on. Sorry.
Okay, so instantly seeing
Mikey, I do apologise this and that, but I do have to go.
That's fine. Were you in combat? Were you in combat?
Yes, I was in combat.
Who's okay to use you?
I was gonna say, who wants to take control of the unknown character?
Is it okay if Biggity does it as he's already in combat?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I can do it.
You okay
sure.
with that, dude? Awesome.
Yeah, if you just give it to me. Well, I have it. I have it.
Don't let him die.
Let me put controlled by you as well in here.
Yeah, awesome.
Hey, Biggity.
There you go.
Yeah.
Do I know?
Yeah.
Do you know you can do some healing? Do I know that?
No, I cannot heal.
So, chat wants to tell you all that last time the party split, the lizard died, 2 guys lost limbs, and 1 was reborn as a mentally challenged Asimar. It never goes well.
Wait, who lost limbs?
Oh yeah. I lost a toe.
Anyway. Live.
Right
Yeah. Upon to see your skeletons on all 4 of them, I go and then
see everyone next time.
Bye.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, have a good one.
See you on Fortnite.
What?
Ew.
Fuck. No.
I see what he did. In a fort.
Also, real quick, check. I have a question, Mike. Just check the DMs.
Yeah.
Just
okay,
so I can
check.
plan.
I will check DMs.
We just want to know what we will end up doing.
That's fine.
That's all.
I don't know what your. Oh, but they. You don't currently know.
Okay. Well, I mean, we would look, but that's fine. Just let us know when we would figure it out.
I will do. Right, Elliot, take your turn. I'm sorry.
Who's my new proxy now?
What, do you have to go as well?
Answer the question.
Sorry.
No. I'm saying though, like, who's controlling me now to know who to ask to move me where?
It would be Dav.
Whoever had control of you before.
That was Ethan.
Oh.
No, it was David.
What's the problem now?
No, it was actually Joe. So, Joe, do you want me to give one of the characters to someone else?
I don't have control of.
You have control.
This one. Yeah.
You have control of that one. I've just given you control of this one, but yeah.
Yeah.
Only one of us isn't here, though, right?
Yeah, but I have no proper controls on Scroll 20.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just like the elf girl over there. I too am on a mobile device that cannot access Roll 20 properly.
That's fine.
We all on the same page? Cool. Okay.
So who was it again?
Right. Joe has control of
So
you
I
currently.
can control your character.
We are
Just let me know what you want to do.
just about to go into combat. Are you entering combat?
Might as well join them. Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, cool.
Virtually in the
initiative
same direction
order.
that I was already heading.
That's fine. Do the initiative for him, please, Joe.
Yeah, I can do that now. Give me a sec. Just pulling it back up.
I will give control of Ethan's character to Yayan. You okay to do it?
Yeah.
I'll give that to you. Where are you? There you are. Okay, you should be able to move his token now.
Okay.
Haha! I hold the ass of the fucking rotation.
Right. So you've got access to his character sheet. I need to give access to that character sheet to you. Okay. Yeah. Elliot, for the third time, I do apologize. You may start.
Fuck it, I was gonna detail it, but fuck it, I'm gonna. So, I'm gonna cast a level 1 spell and go up top, go low. So, is my microphone cutting in and out?
It
pissing
is.
me off.
Yeah.
It is.
Yes.
I really thought that was my internet for a second there.
For fuck is wrong?
Please bear with us, guys, while we have technical difficulties.
Yeah.
So, someone do the technical.
I'm gonna
difficulties.
eat my microphone and I'm gonna say I'm gonna cast Entangle on the top 2.
On the top 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
Try and slow some movement down.
Cast away.
How do I do that?
You can click the spell if you've got it in your character sheet.
It should be like a deck save for them.
Yeah. Spell save.
What's the? Okay. Let me just. Yep, you managed to entangle them both in this entanglement, and they are rooted in place for the time being.
For a whole minute.
A whole minute.
Oh no.
And with that, I end my turn.
You end your turn. Cool. On to yeah, you. Yeah.
Yeah. Of course.
That guy is-
You just use my last name if you want. I'm gonna just move my character over 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Is diagonals 5 feet or?
Diagonals are 5 feet.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna move my character behind Bigsby, grab my pistol out, bite my thumb, put a little bit of blood on it, and activate my Crimson Light.
Ooh! Blood Hunter.
And it will be the Light of the Dawn.
Okay.
Oh.
So, fuck, I take max damage.
You do. But it's
It's pretty good, it's pretty good. And then I'm gonna take a hit on the... I'm gonna take the hit on the big one, the big ogre. I'll take an attack on him.
Go for it.
There's a 19 hit.
I believe a 19 does hit. Yes, it does.
Cool. Is it undead?
It is.
Okay, so I'll get an extra D4 for damage in it.
An extra D4 damage. Go for it, buddy.
So that's the...
skeleton wasn't.
Hey, I have to ask.
Plus 4, so 7 plus. Yeah, this takes that. Oh, ooh,
Yeah.
baby. Yeah.
It takes a total damage of 13, 6 radiant. Be 7 and 6 radiant.
Yes.
And that will be my turn.
Cool. I will take that happily.
My pistol is glowing, shedding light around my allies, and just take the shot at his head.
I like the attack. Well done.
Mm-hmm.
He takes this straight to the face. You shoot him with your. You attack him with your radiant light, and you can see that he's clearly unhinged by this and does not like the holiness in his eyes.
Stay there, you motherfucker. As I rearrange my fez a little bit. I will mention it every time.
Okay, that's fair. Next up, we have... Oh, sorry, was there any other actions you wanted to take?
Nope, that's all good.
Cool. Next up, we have
Your
our
weapon is
boy, Biggity Biggity Boo.
Yeah, Biggity Biggity Bun. Yeah, so Biggity's gonna sort of look, see the skeletons, and they're gonna put one arm out and say Eldritch Blast as though they're gonna cast it. But instead of Eldritch Blast happening, I too will cast Entangle on the bottom two instead.
Ah.
Okay.
Eldritch
and-
entangled.
Yes. So they too need to make a strength save. And you notice that Biggity is surprised by the magic that came out.
Okay.
So yeah. So my DC. I'll ping it in chat. Give me a sec. Spells entangle. Bonk. So yeah. So strength save DC 14.
Give me a second.
You know what? I'm going to use my reaction as well in this instance to have the one at the bottom. I want him to do a charisma save instead.
Okay.
And the
Charisma
DC,
save. Wow.
For him to ensnare.
yeah, and the DC
One.
will be 15 instead of 14.
Oops, that made side.
Well, the first save and throw you asked them both to do for the entanglement, they failed, and the charisma save they also that one also failed.
Yep. So they're both restrained, and when they then fail, I can choose an ally, and they get advantage on the next D20 roll of their choice. So I will give that to I'll give it to my friend Pertheros. So you have advantage on your next attack.
Thank you.
Or save or
Live
ability
doesn't
check.
have any friends.
I can't wait to see that these two become like the most functional members of the team, and then we just have the dysfunctional half.
And then I'm going to move, not wanting to be at the front. So I'm just going to move by here and be like, well, you guys have got me here, so we'll handle this easy.
Like the one that's probably gonna get on fine with Blythe is whatever Dav's character is, and he's currently not here.
Alright, that's my turn.
Okay, moving on, we have the newly reformed. Oh god, this is a great way to introduce this character. Who's currently using it?
I am.
Okay. Yeah, feel free.
As I don't know this character at all, so they're gonna cast Cure Wounds on me.
Okay, sure.
Because I need the healing.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's 1d8 plus 4. Because that's the wisdom. So I get 6 HP back.
Nice. To answer chat, the reason I was so positively giddy, as you put it, was because Constantine here is using a blood hunter, and I'm a blood hunter in Dav's campaign, and it makes me happy.
And this was like a whole character was like, "Can I do this?" They said yes. Good. And that will be their turn. I don't think they have anything to do their bonus actions. They have no spell slots left.
Awesome.
Yeah, that'd be the turn. I don't think moving them forward is be good.
That's
Wait, how tanky are they?
No,
Dav's character.
You can see their character sheet, can't you?
Yeah. I'm
That's
just
new.
checking.
They haven't even played that yet.
Okay, I'm just gonna move them up a little bit forward.
Okay.
And get their Warhammer ready, and that's it.
Which one's Dav's character? Is it Olwen?
Yep.
Yes.
That's me.
Yes.
Ah, okay.
What's up? What can I do for you, darling?
No, I was just curious.
Next,
This is all
It
OC.
wishes to hit on you.
next up, we
You
Alright.
hit on me. Okay.
Astroth.
You can hit on me.
Ooh.
Alright.
Ooh.
I'm not saying I'll hit back.
Oh, not in the same way.
What's my hit points at now, anyways? I'm so confused.
I mean-
No. This is not a perfect time for me to be here. I fire my rifle at the biggest target in that room, whatever it may be.
Alright. Is this
Yoga.
the long rifle?
Huh?
Using the long rifle?
Yeah.
Yep, awesome. I'll do that now. 20 to hit. DM?
Yes, you're 20 hits.
That is 7 piercing to them.
Which one's the ogre?
The biggest one, whatever the biggest one is in that room, Mike, by your standard.
Yeah, Yoga.
Okay, cool. Yeah, this thing takes the shot through its arm and is just kind of like,
Is everyone...
Catching job.
Because I wasn't really expected to be here today, and I really forgot that. Action. Hey, can you go to my spell slot and just go ahead and enhance that weapon with an element?
Oh. Sure. Oh wait, you got no more. You have no more spell slots left on your character sheet.
Oh. Whatever my free action is available in that. I thought I had a free slot.
Okay, so.
Oh.
Is there any more actions you wish to take?
Well, given my current HP status, is the door behind us locked?
Yes, when you entered the room, all the doors in the room locked.
Oh, that would have been good. No.
Oh. No, no.
No one asked. No one asked. No one asked.
Oh god. That's the bad dragon hammer.
I was heading towards the original room. Hello.
To be fair, this is more interesting than what we did earlier.
There's more of this to come, don't worry, yo.
Sure, I'll just sit here then.
You're just gonna sit there? That's fine. Okay. So as he takes a seat and a nice, relaxing... You're taking a load off, you know, because he's done so much work.
I'm wounded. My legs are probably like caving in on the injury still.
Wow, why is that one moving?
Because it's their turn.
No, it's entangled.
Yeah, so they're restrained, and they can use their action to try and free themselves by making a strength check against our spell save DCs.
Yeah, before they did that during the cast, it failed. Or does it have another one?
It's their turn now. So
it's their turn. They take another check.
Okay, I wasn't sure how long a minute is.
We're in combat, so a minute lasts 10 rounds.
Yeah. So they take their check. Our other ogre is still rooted in place because, you know, big boy doesn't know how to move his feet apparently. So, you know, our regular skeleton boy, he walks up to this currently naked humanoid with a warhammer, and
oh no.
And rolls.
Wait, so DM, so to make the save, they have to use their action.
Yes, they do.
Yep. So, do they
I'm
get
aware.
like a? Alright, cool. Just wondering.
No, I know.
Okay.
And they stare at it menacingly. And that one ends its turn. The ogre skeleton over there kind of just looks you all and just goes, ugh. And it's I don't mind side DMing for this one. With Entangle, is it only stopping their movement? Are they still able to use ranged attacks?
You can do ranged attack. They'll be at disadvantage because they're restrained, but yeah, they can still make ranged attacks.
Are they restrained or grappled? That's the question.
They are restrained. The spell says.
Yeah, they still do.
Okay, so this guy is fuck's sake. Sorry. So this guy readies a javelin in his hand, and
oh no.
and he takes aim at the ex-dwarf. And what is their AC? Their AC is... He takes aim at it, but when he throws this javelin, it misses completely and just...
I got the AC here.
Yeah, I saw it. And it embeds itself in the wall between Astaroth and Biggity.
I want to say I may not be capable of perspiration, but if I could sweat, that would be there.
Shit, I didn't think of that.
You're a funny robot. I've never met a robot before.
What? No, I was just stating a fact.
Doesn't say it's immune. Okay.
What part of this scenario do you find it amusing?
Just roll to see if that one releases.
Oh, this is quite fun. I'm loving this. I mean.
Okay, so our skelly boy down here, he manages to make his way free of the entanglement and starts moving towards you.
Hey guys, whatever comes up to us, lay on the thick.
Okay, I'm having a dumbass
Lay
moment
on the
again. Side DM question. Pixie skeleton is flying. Is not immune to entanglement, is it? Does entanglement only affect those on the floor?
No, it'd still be entangled if it's on the ground.
How high was it flying? Is the question.
It's a 20-foot cube. So if it's above 20 feet, it wouldn't be entangled.
It's not a 20-foot cube. It's a 20-foot square.
A square, yeah, you're actually. Yeah, no, it'd just be the ground. You're right.
So if it's 5 feet off the ground, it'll get in.
Yeah.
By the entanglement. It's higher than.
Well, here's my question: how high is the roof?
How high is a float?
It's massive. Like the roof is huge.
Doesn't matter.
Cathedral.
As for well, for argument's sake, we'll say it's entangled because I didn't actually specify how high it was in flight when we spawned.
Yeah.
So that one is also stays rooted in place. However, when you stare at this creature, all of a sudden it vanishes from your view, and you're unable to see where it has gone.
This bitch is gone.
How do
How?
Invisibility.
Magic.
That was my mind powers. I did that.
Who authorized magic?
Yeah, I love them as well. Right.
Peggy D, stop being useless.
Bad
Stop
Dragon's been
killing
mentioned in chat again. God's sake. You're reading it, aren't you?
Yep.
I read that ages ago.
Okay, round 2. Blythe.
Okay, so as long as the up.
What?
Microphone, man. As long as I'm got the entanglement concentration, that means I can't attack, right?
No, you can attack. But if something attacks you, you lose concentration depending on if you fail to save.
Gotcha. Well, in that case, I'm gonna fuck that one skeleton that's just staring menacingly at one of my party members that I do not trust yet. It's a bit too close for comfort, so I'm gonna take out my bow and noggin.
We got one frontline and 4 ranged people.
Yeah, so that one.
I don't see anything wrong with the combat strength.
Image done it.
Which one you aiming at? Sorry.
The one closest to us.
Let me just double check that guy's AC because I have all 4 open. It's not that one. It's that one. No, that hits.
Oh,
that hits.
Right.
Roll me damage.
Top.
I mean,
Okay.
how close?
You shoot at this thing, and your arrow ends up between like the joint of its shoulder, and it sticks there, and it's seemingly irritated by this, and it locks onto you.
Fucking hell! Here we go.
That's a bit harsh. Chat, that's a bit harsh. If a player doesn't die on revolting, it's a bit harsh.
Anything else?
Yeah, anything else?
Do I have? Yeah. Let's be fair. So is movement affected by concentration? No.
No.
It's literally if I get.
You apologize for the quality of the mic again.
If you get hurt, you.
Yeah, that's the only thing, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'ma just go behind whoever this. End my turn. So there's someone in front of me as a meat shield.
Wow. Okay, next turn.
Mine?
Yeah.
The skeleton I'm looking at right above our friend here. Like,
okay.
How the hell? Does it look hurt?
It's looking reasonably damaged.
Okay. I'm gonna take another bullet into his brain then.
No.
Or I would attempt to.
Okay, sure. Go for it. Roll me to hit. Yeah, that hits. Roll me damage. Yeah, you blow its skull off its shoulders. It crumples into a pile of bones.
Just the radiant damage, just to make sure.
I mean, it's dead.
Yeah.
You don't even need your radiant damage. It's dead.
I need the radiant damage. It's what I do.
Well, one down, free to go.
As I'm gonna move myself there a bit, and
no, my meat shield.
Nope.
Come back.
I'm gonna keep myself here. I'm all good with that.
Oh no, my flashbacks!
Oh, no. No.
I'm not your human shield. I'm a gunslinger.
Okay.
I'm holding on fire.
I'd be the next person turn now.
Okay. So, biggity bobbity boo.
Biggity bobbity bun.
I'm gonna put my
Can't say
arm
that,
out.
it'll get us demonetized.
I'm gonna put my arm out, and I'll once again say Eldritch Blast, but this time I'm casting the fun one, Frenzied Bolt.
Oh no.
Oh, what does this do?
All right, here we go. So let's roll the first one. I'm gonna roll these just because otherwise the spell will be a bit funky. That's a 19, so it's gonna bounce. Okay, let's roll a d10. What type of damage will this one do?
Is it Frenzy Bolt or Chaos Bolt?
It's called Frenzied Bolt.
It may
So
as
the
well be
first
called Chaos
skeleton.
Bolt.
But we're gonna rename it. It's now Chaos Bolt.
Yes.
So you see an arcing bolt.
I see, sorry?
Wait.
Yeah,
You see an arcing bolt of rainbow energy go out to the big ogre skeleton, and they take 13 necrotic damage, and then it bounces off, and it's going to go towards the other skeleton. I'll use my portent dice for this one, so that one will hit. And oh wait, no, I'm not. I'm going to roll. I'll roll. Come on.
I just imagine a stream of like rainbow water going at the orc, and then it's just somehow ricocheting off of it.
That hits.
It's just screaming in annoyance.
They take 8 fire damage, and now it's going to go towards. I'm sorry, whoever this hit. I'll roll for this. Let's see what it hits next.
Oh no. Friendly fire isn't friendly.
3, third from top. It's going to go towards you, Astaroth.
Both of us?
I
Who?
would like to mention I am not waterproof.
A 9. There's
That
a
needs
9.
to go on a t-shirt.
A 9 does not hit.
So you see this like bolt of this rainbow energy that goes and hits the skeleton, and then like it looks like it finishes, but then all of a sudden it just bounces and then like arcs across again to hit the not the one by the bench, the one that's visible, because that one's invisible.
Oh, you
and
meant.
hits them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Because they're invisible, so I can't see them, so I can't hit them. Arcs towards the one, dealing how much fire damage? 8 fire damage. And then the rainbow bolt looks like it's arcing towards Astaroth now, completely out of control, but it misses them.
It was like there. It's not like there.
Again, I wish I had perspiration glands of you flashbacks, because I swear the amount of misses coming near me already.
Okay, so as you do that spell, the ogre skeleton crumbles again into a pile of bones and lets out its fire and drops its club.
Chaos spell.
You do manage to hit the 4-armed skeleton. However, it looks kind of unfazed.
Yep.
And obviously, you miss Astaroth by the
Just
small margin.
curious. If it had hit Astaroth, it would have hit you for what type of damage? A D5. That's a 5. It would have gone like lightning arced towards you, but missed. Yeah. All right.
Nice. Good going. Good job.
Yeah.
Okay, so up next we have who's subbing for Ethan's character? That would
Me.
be Constantine. Go ahead.
Constantine. They're gonna move like 15 feet down,
Sure.
and they're gonna take a whack with their warhammer.
Sorry, my bad.
Yeah.
There's a 7 hit.
A 7 does not hit. This thing laughs at you.
This is the one with the 4, like the 4 arms, right?
Yep.
But as they prepare for combat, that's their turn.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Doesn't that character have a penalty to like half, like all their rolls and everything is half, or is it just the damage?
It's the damage.
Just damage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
They have to do something because they run out of spell slots.
Okay, moving on. We have Astaroth.
All right.
Yep.
Previous action from last time. Go ahead and enhance that thing with some element damage.
I have no spell slots left.
Oh yeah. You have no spell slots on your sheet. It says you got 0 remaining.
Huh? Where did I use them at? Oh, I don't remember. Anyways,
Yeah,
all right.
but I'm just, that's what it says on your sheet. So
I blame
Either
Mike.
I haven't actually been using the sheet properly,
Oh, right.
Okay.
DM, what do you say? Do we have slots?
Let me have a look at his character sheet. Astaroth. Have you used any spells for this character today?
No. I tried to, but we said we got.
Not in this session.
Not in this session, then yeah, you should have 4 slots because you did all have a rest.
Yeah, well, 2. There are, but yeah. Okay, cool. So yeah,
Just I got a question now then. If I have 4 slots total, but it only says I got 2 remaining.
Change it to
I haven't
4
touched
remaining.
it.
Change to 4 remaining if you've got 4 slots total.
Oh, do they have more slots? Awesome.
Yes.
Oh, cool.
Also, Blade, you did
I was
use
gonna
your
say, I
entangled.
Yeah, I've
Oh,
made sure
sorry,
it's 3.
sorry.
Or,
Yeah,
don't worry.
sorry. Yeah, 3.
3. Okay.
Okay, cool.
Alright, going back to that then. Now that that's been settled.
Yep.
Definitely enhancing the weapon with I'm gonna assume fire would be the best thing to deal with skeletons, I guess.
That track?
Yeah.
Or holy?
Whatever they want to do.
So yeah, I'll just use that then, and I'll fire my rifle again at that. Is there one close to us, like about less than 10 feet?
Where are you? One that's within 10 feet of you.
Yeah. I think that's 10 feet. I can't remember what was the
No,
measurement.
there's none within 10 feet of you. The one closest to you is 20 foot away, and the other one is 55 foot away. But you can't see the one that's 55 foot away.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a player. Oh, that's a player. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's a new
Well,
player.
it's hard to tell, and conveniently enough, they have a red. It almost looks red up from my phone, so it's like, oh, it's an enemy one.
Yeah.
Let's not repeat last time.
So you're shooting the skeleton?
Yeah, I'm definitely shooting a skeleton. Hey, skeleton.
All right. That is.
Let's go with the
unfortunately,
hardest one then.
What did you roll to
go.
hit? You rolled.
You know what? I will use
Oh,
my
use an
character's
arcane weapon. Sorry.
Yeah, I'll use my character's reaction. I'm going to pump an extra 2d6 into that. So
Okay.
it's a 14.
Is that to hit?
Yep,
No.
that
Yeah. Yeah, that
hits.
does the thing. Yeah.
Yep, so that will be 10 piercing and 6 fire.
Yes, this thing is looking like it's on its last legs. It is very much getting annoyed and unhappy, shall we say? It's
I must
proper
ask,
hate-fueled.
there was a fairy skeleton. Are we sure we have it?
You don't know.
Or a pixie thing?
You don't know.
What fairy?
It was a pixie. Okay.
Whatever it is, it's gonna die.
Role playing. What fairy? I didn't see it.
Oh.
I am paranoid again.
Keep an eye out.
Okay.
And that's it for me.
So this thing is going to look at the humanoid in front of it.
Ah.
And it is going to
Take a whack.
with the first short sword in its hand, it's going to slice down at it, and it does.
Off-screen kills.
Tell me if it hits or not.
It does 7 damage and it hits.
Damn. Okay.
It slices with his second short sword, and that also hits, dealing 8 points of damage.
Okay.
It misses with its third strike.
Good.
How many strikes does it bloody have?
It has
Like
arms,
four.
it has 4 strikes.
Oh, fair enough.
Got 4
Fair enough.
arms, so it's gonna strike
Oh,
4 times.
Oh, this is the 4 on one. I thought it was the pixie one.
Nope.
You see, the pixie was the ultimate threat. It has
Roll to hit
9
on the
strikes.
first one. Yeah, that hits, and it's going to deal 5 plus 3, another 8 points of damage.
They are down.
They're down.
Yep.
Mike, I only have one thing to say.
Hey guys, let's put some layers onto it.
And this thing is now going to start pulling. Now it's going to 5, 10, 15, 20, and it's going to look at Bibbly Bobbly Boo. Biggity Biggity Boo. It's going to lock on
Human
Biggity.
flesh, beware. Danger arises.
Oh, please don't die.
Obviously, you know what to do when that happens. And meanwhile, the pixie reappears into existence and it is going to try and escape.
I knew it! I did see a pixie!
And it fails.
Yeah.
That's stupid
And
pixie.
then we move back to Blythe's turn.
Okay,
Alive.
so
Stop
our
killing.
party member is our party member
This
is
pixie
down.
makes no sense to me.
Yes.
How
Not
is it
dead,
flying
right?
without wings? Wings don't have bones.
Fred, shut up. Blythe, what do you say?
They're down, not dead, right?
They're down
Yeah,
and they're on
they're
death saving
down.
throws.
They'd have to fail what, three,
Yeah.
before they die.
If I go for them and cast Cure Wounds, does that help?
Yes.
Then I'm gonna fucking do that.
Good. Thank you.
Last thing he needs to do is
Yeah, it's
explain
like-
to
it's my
another
friend.
player why.
Yeah, it's like it's my
Why
first session and
did
I've already
you
got my
lose?
friend killed.
Because I'm there going, well, because I was like, don't know, does down mean, oh, well, you gotta survive before I can cast or not? I don't know, so I thought So, boop!
He gets knocked down and he gets up again.
Cast at what level? Well, I've only got level 1, so I'll have to do that.
I don't want him to die. Like, it'd be my fault. But nothing's my fault.
And you're like, this is my control. Yeah, so, wah, and all that.
How much HP does he get back?
How's their roll for it?
So must be all the-
I do
Almost
the roll, yeah.
all the audio
Yeah.
files from Ardeny.
Yeah.
So I do the roll, yeah?
It's one.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
yeah.
1d8 plus your spellcasting modifier.
Not that.
Uh,
What was it? Plus my skill ability modifier.
Oh no. Hey, no pressure or anything, but Bright's watching. No pressure.
I don't even know how I'm even looking for spell modifier.
It'd be your wisdom modifier.
Yes.
So what is it?
Yeah. I don't know where I'm looking. I'm so sorry.
Okay,
Alright.
that's fine.
Just new.
Let me look at your character sheet. Spells. Use first ability, spell attack bonus.
Well, it's
Is
in
it ranger?
He is a ranger, yes.
So it'd be a wisdom modifier.
Yes, which is 4.
Oh, that's
So-
4.
So 1d8 plus 4.
Yeah, so it's roll me a d8. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You 11 points.
11.
No, 10.
How do you get
Sorry.
tw-
Yeah,
Ten.
yeah.
I
Yeah.
do stuff.
I'm
DM
trying.
that can't do math.
A DM that can't do math. Imagine.
So they get 10 hit points.
They get 10.
Yep, that'd be good.
Okay, save.
I'm guessing that's my only action. So I'm gonna just I'm gonna stay here.
Okay. After that, we have Constantine. Because I'm not using your full name now.
He just started making lore too. Come on, guys, let's not kill him so quickly yet.
I would just take my pistol out and just start slamming more shots at this stupid skeleton.
I thought you were about to say his corpse. Just so
Natural 20.
That's a double nat 20.
Yeah, and that 20 hits, and I don't know how you might
How?
hit double that.
I don't know how it happened, but
Which one
it
are you aiming at,
is.
sorry?
The forearm skeleton.
Sure. Roll me damage.
Oh, what is your critical? What is your crit?
Good question. I haven't actually decided. Give me a second. Where's my notes?
Also, Yain, take a picture of that. Double nat 20.
What do you mean? It's live stream, so.
You can
Oh,
still
yeah,
take it
true.
out,
But still take a
It'll be
picture.
forever on the
We'll just
internet.
edit it out.
Shown
Uh,
on the stream.
We're gonna do it double your dice.
Double my dice?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
So. Am I Vita for Dawn as well, or no?
Sure.
Sure? Okay. Just so you know, that is 2 d10s plus 4 and 4 d4s.
Okay. Do it.
Alright, 7 for the first one. I'm going to add. Alright, it'd be 8 for the piercing damage. And 12 radiant damage on top.
This thing evaporates like a puff of smoke. It doesn't leave a single grain of ash behind. There is no, like, even the swords are gone. You've destroyed every essence, every molecule of this being, from its bones to its essence to its equipment. It's all gone. it's safe to say it's dead.
As it died, I take my fez up. I take my fez up and like give like a little curtsy and said, "Have a nice day." On to the next.
That was really fancy. Like, I am impressed with your weapons, but I am not impressed with your stances.
Next we have Biggity.
Blythe is just there, just going.
Biggity.
Me that.
Yeah. So, is the fairy one still invisible?
No.
No. Okay. So I'm gonna. And they're still restrained. So I'm gonna point my move down. I'm gonna put my arm to it and say Eldritch Blast, and this time an Eldritch Blast will actually appear.
Okay.
Finally.
Give me them rolls, baby.
Yeah.
Yeah, actually, this one. Oh no.
Sorry, one sec. My character sheet.
You're good.
Let me just do
Take
that. Okay, there you go. Okay, advantage. So, Eldritch Blast. There you are. That is only a 12 to hit.
That hits.
Oh, nice. That's a solid 9 force
it
damage.
goes up in smoke.
Yeah. So I finally say Eldritch Blast, and nothing happens for a second, and then just a very, very fast-moving bolt appears and just blasts its face.
I would like everyone in their character sheets please to note down before I forget. So for the whole party, can you all please add on 2,500 XP for the Wyrm from earlier? If you're controlling someone else, please add that on for them as well.
I was an active during. So do I still get it?
You were still being controlled by someone else, so yes, you will still.
Oh, that
Yeah,
makes a change.
I was. In fact, you got the. I think you got the final kill as well. So.
I just imagine. No. The way how I just see it, I just imagine.
It's 2,500. 2,500 for everyone, and then the 4 of you that were fighting in that room, please add on an extra 1,000.
Oh,
Nice.
Damn.
Huzzah!
Huzzah!
I was gonna say, I just imagined all the players that are being puppeted at the time. You're just seeing like fucking little strings everywhere while everyone's just moving.
For the sake of chat, we're just going to take a minute break while I go to the toilet, and then we will be returning and discovering what adventures...
Before you go...
Was it for the sake of chat, or was it just for your sake of needing to go to the restroom? Because let's be real.
Before you go, Blythe is just there and just claps at the one that tried 3 times to get the right spell.
And then we'll return, guys, and find out what the adventures of Elrin and Alwyn are up to.
Woo!
Don't go anywhere. Okay, I'm back.
Wait, don't go live yet. Have we gone live yet?
We're already live.
Well, fuck. No,
Never
no,
stop.
We are back. We are back.
I'll have to talk to you about it later because it's stuff that needs to be talked about off camera.
You can DM it to me.
Okay.
I will. Okay, give me a second. Give me a second, chat. Okay, they can't hear you. What's up?
Hello!
Oh my god, I really can't believe you just said that. That's so offensive.
Oh my god.
Racial
Sorry,
slur.
guys.
Oh my god.
We had secret...
Elliot, man, they can't say those things.
We had
I tried to warn them.
You can't do that on television, man. Come on. Wait, what's a television?
Okay, so guys, we return back to Elrin and Alwyn, who have entered a very odd room. What would you guys like to do?
Well, I'd like my question answered, please.
And your question is, just for the viewers' sake.
What is in these, I don't know, vats, I guess?
Why didn't you investigate them?
Well, that's what I'm trying to do.
Roll me investigation then.
Can I ask whoever heals to heal me, please?
Our cleric has no healing left.
So, Owen, you would be aware that in these vats are the purple ones are filled with magical essence, and the orange ones are filled with some kind of potion, but you're not sure if it's positive or negative.
Yes.
Shame none of this is alcoholic.
I'd be straight there for.
Yeah. Sorry, Alvin, none of this is alcoholic. Let's keep looking. Woo!
So, Elrin, what would you like to do? You were first into the room.
I would like to investigate the rooms. I'd just like to investigate the room, and specifically the orange vats.
Specifically the orange vat?
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead, roll me investigation.
Really?
Okay. Yeah, you don't tell anything
Hey,
about
Mike, can you get rid of the turn order thing?
Sorry?
Can you get rid of the turn order thing?
Yeah, I can.
Thank you.
So, you don't see anything out of the ordinary. You can't really tell if this is good or bad.
It's probably going to be really, really stupid, but I'm going to stick my hand in it.
You're going to stick your hand in it?
Yes.
Your hand feels tingly and good.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to take my hand out.
Okay.
And then lick my hand.
Okay.
What does it taste like?
You gain 1 XP.
What?
What does it taste like, Aaron?
Hey, Mike.
Yeah.
I lick my hand again, and then do the, like...
Do you say you lick it again?
Yes.
You gain another XP.
Does it taste like anything in particular, DM, or is it player choice?
So the you can describe the flavor of it yourself. For those of you in chat who may know what this is, if any of you are big on Greek mythology, you know this is ambrosia.
Still don't know what it tastes like. Oh wait, is it like ambrosia custard?
It's up to Elrin.
This is terrible. I cannot actually taste this, sadly.
We're also not in that same place.
I'm going to describe it as it tastes like strawberry pudding.
Ooh, I like it. So
Alright.
for OC and flavor text, it will taste different to each player.
Oh.
Okay, I will. Which one are you drinking out of, Elrin? The top one or the bottom one, just so I know?
The one closest to you.
Okay, so you're drinking the bottom one. So I'll go to the top one,
Which color?
the orange one,
Okay.
and I will take like a hand scoop and drink the entire scoop of my hand.
You're going to drink the entire scoop out of your hand.
Yeah.
Take 5 damage.
Okay.
Oh wait, it does have.
And then I just lick my hand.
Gain 1 XP.
Okay.
Okay.
Hang on. What's in my equipment?
I'm gonna go to the purple vat. Hold on, I'm gonna go to this purple vat. I'm going to dip my other hand into it.
Mix and match.
You're going to dip your other hand into it.
This is giving me peanut butter and jelly vibes.
The moment
just thought of that.
your fingernail touches the water, the liquid, your fingernail starts to dissolve.
Fucking hell.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna pull my hand back really quickly.
Roll me a dex save.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Yeah, you managed to.
So, can I just check something?
Of course.
When I took the 5 damage, I only took damage. Nothing. I didn't gain the XP.
You didn't gain the XP when you took the damage.
Okay. I kind of wait. I gotta bottle this.
You're going to bottle it?
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh no. No.
Do you have any bottles?
Yeah, I do. I have 2 bottles.
Feel free. You would know that there's enough in these vats to fill numerous amounts of bottles. These are large vats.
Can I try and like drink a very small amount directly from the vat, like a
little sip,
Like a little sip.
smaller than a handful. Yeah,
smaller than a handful?
You can
But
try.
more than a lick.
You can try.
Yeah, a bit more than a lick, but like a.
You can
So
try.
like enough that there's like. Enough that there is a like liquid in my mouth, not just that there is liquid on like my tongue.
Okay, that's fine.
That's what I will do.
Yeah.
You have a baby bottle of EXP.
As you do this, you gain 5 XP and you restore 1 hit point.
This is so random.
It's not
okay.
if you think about it and if you know what ambrosia is.
Yeah,
That's
I
OC.
guess.
That's OC.
I weirdly I feel invigorated drinking this in little sips. I really just want to sit here and drink the whole vat. that wouldn't be good content, so I won't.
So you're gonna fill 1 bottle or 2 bottles?
I'm gonna fill 2 bottles of it.
Okay, please put into your inventory 2. How big are the bottles? Sorry.
They're like potion-sized bottles.
Okay, put 2 potion-sized bottles of ambrosia into your inventory.
Okay, and then I will lick my hand dry, the one that I used to plunge it in.
Gain 5 XP in 1 XP intervals. So you gain
In
like
1
1 XP,
XP
1 XP, 1
intervals.
XP, 1 XP, 1 XP.
Okay, fine. I'll just calculate the final amount.
Also, just stood there licking my hand dry.
Which
This is
hand?
brilliant.
Which hand are you licking, Elrin?
The one that I put in the orange vat.
Also gain 5 XP. So that's
Hey,
3 out of
Mike.
4 vats. Yes?
I need to head off, but
Yeah, no, that's fine, my guy. That's fine.
See you later,
I appreciate
Bye,
you coming.
guys.
Bye.
And we will see you in a fortnight.
I will see you guys next time.
See you next time, bro.
Pow!
I'm gonna dip my tip of my pinky finger in the purple one at the top.
Do you want to dip the tip of your pinky finger into
Yeah.
the purple one at the top?
Yeah, just like a in and out, but like enough that it's actually on my finger and not just on a nail.
Okay, feel free. So as you dip this your finger into it, your mark on your neck starts burning again. The closer the more deep you get into it.
All right. Well, I'm gonna get rid of that thing on my neck for a start.
You're gonna try to.
No, I can now.
Can you?
Yes.
We'll see.
I mean, I actually can, unless you really fuck with some stuff, but I can.
We'll see.
I'm not gonna do it right now.
Okay, that's fine.
Because I can't at this exact moment, but in the imminent future I'll be able to.
Okay.
Oh, God, I really want to take more of this with me. Okay. Should we continue exploring, girl?
Yes. I'm going to fill 2 potion bottles, one with the orange liquid, one with the purple liquid.
Please put one potion. Please put in your inventory an ambrosia potion and an unknown dissolving potion into your inventory.
Dissolving potion?
I can't think of a better name at the time.
If it's a dissolving potion, can I put the bit on my neck with a tattoo on it? Just dissolve that bit of my neck
I
away.
wish it worked that way.
Just in quotes, tattoo.
Yeah, I'll dissolve the part of my whole neck away. It's fine.
The whole dissolving thing reminds you of bleach. and actual bleach, too.
Yep.
So what do you two want to do now? What are you going to do?
You
can see a pathway in front of you, and you can see a door on your right, Alwyn.
Well, I mean, what can I see in front of me? Because I can now see.
You can actually now see further, can't you? You've got 60 feet. And there will be torches in here that will illuminate the room. So I am just going to try and reveal it, but apparently I'm being an idiot.
Oh, that's a thing.
Yeah, don't worry.
I
mean, you can worry.
Don't worry. I can see a sigil on the floor.
You can.
Wait, the last time I saw a sigil, I went zoom zoom.
You did.
After I've done the 2 potions and put them into my inventory, I'm gonna go down here.
You can open the door? Okay. Yeah, you managed to open the door. It is not locked. It is wide open, and the whole room is very well illuminated. Probably the most illuminated you've seen so far. You see a load of beds, all filled with rotten dead bodies.
Oh,
tasty.
Tasty.
Oh look, dinner.
So, I'm gonna first do Olwyn. Olwyn, what would you like to do? You both see these 2 different rooms.
I'll go second.
You want to go second? Okay, Elvin.
Yeah.
I'm going to change the thing that I'm using on Roll20 a second, and I'm going to move to there, and then I would like check for traps.
Okay. Is there any rolls you need to make for that one?
Investigation normally for check.
Yeah, investigation is
I
normal.
wonder what the description was, but yeah, just roll the investigation.
Yeah.
You don't sense any. Does this also sense magical traps? That's OC, obviously.
Obviously. Yeah, obviously. That's why I'm laughing. That's awesome. It's so funny.
I can't remember.
Like to say in chat, stars like the 0 chat, get rid of that thing.
Oh,
and I
just realized I was muted. But yeah. So like, because they're like looking around and such, it's completely up to the DM's discretion as to whether the magical trap would have any forms of markings that could be seen.
Thank you. Then no, you do not sense any traps.
Okay. I'm going to very, very carefully, because of everything else that has happened around here recently, I'm going to stealth into the room and see what happens. Would you like me to roll stealth?
No, because you've got that peculiar item that we talked about.
Yes.
So no, you don't need to roll for stealth. No, nothing happens as of yet.
I'm going to go down here.
Okay.
I can quite clearly see the thing that's on the floor.
Yeah, you can definitely clearly see what's on the floor.
Okay. I'm staying away from that for now.
You're staying away from it. Okay.
So I'm gonna go on.
Sorry, no, you go.
No, go on.
The thing that's on the floor, is it like just markings on the floor? Is there any elevation to it? Like are there candles on it, or there anything which is not just like flat engravings or paint or whatever?
You do see candles. There are candles scattered around intervals on the very crudely, roughly drawn pentagram. It's not very even. It's kind of bewildering. It looks like it was meant to be a pentagram, but it didn't quite end up that way.
Yeah.
Okay, but it's like it's drawn, not carved, right?
No, it's carved into the surface.
Oh, it's carved into the surface. Okay.
Oh, fun. I'd like to investigate.
Yeah, good call.
This.
You'd like to investigate the table?
I'm
Roll me investigation.
Steps in, just trying to keep Elrin just within distance of me, just in case.
11. You don't see like anything like out of the ordinary, but you do see a book entitled Amaterasu.
Fuck.
Wait.
Hey.
I know that.
Oh god.
It's not what you're thinking, Elliot. I will tell you that now.
I know, but it's just like, of course, it's something called Amaterasu in this campaign.
I believe I know what that is.
Pick up the book.
You're gonna pick up the book?
Yep.
Okay. What are you gonna do with it?
I'd like to open it to see if I can read it.
Okay. Can you roll me a con save, please?
Constitution save?
Yep.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh. I'm primed and ready for
First,
action.
check your DM.
Could we have gone and opened this door whilst this is going on?
I also kind of want to.
I mean, at this point, I think you guys are still fighting, right?
Well, combat would have lasted 24 seconds.
You're more than welcome to open the door while I let Elrin just quickly read through what I've just said.
Yeah.
Careful going through the door.
Oh, that is going to be interesting considering who I was originally a follower of.
Yeah, it is completely overwritten that. And you are correct. This will cause friction. At least your character has been. Well, I'm not going to say because I don't want to give too much away. So your character would be aware, obviously, of what was previous, and they would be aware that there may be issues down the line.
Is this door open?
Yes.
So yeah.
Because that's the door I opened.
Yeah. So I'd walk and I'd see them and be like, oh, hello again.
Do I see anything happening to her when she opens the book with the con save?
No.
No, nothing physical happens.
Nothing
okay.
physically happens.
Fine.
Oh, Mikey, at what point are we allowed to? Because obviously I don't want to interrupt anything going on, but.
You're more than welcome to move around and investigate anything that you want. I will go through one by one. Like I said, you just call out to me at the moment because
I mean that's
it's not as chaos as it was earlier. So I don't mind so much if you're just gonna tell me.
I'm calling out.
Jesus, okay. Fucking hell.
I'm going to walk away from the table. I'm going to investigate the pentagram on the floor.
You want to investigate the pentagram on the floor?
Hold that thought. Towards the pentagram, I will move closer to the pentagram.
Both of you hold that thought. Elliot, what did you want to do?
I'm investigating this altar.
Okay, roll me investigation. You don't see anything too much of a note on the altar other than a very shiny golden pair of scales that are currently tipped towards the right.
Can I tip it to the left?
You can try.
I go to tip it to the left.
As you try to tip this object to the left, you feel significant resistance, and it denies any attempts.
I try harder.
Roll me strength. You're unable to tip this to the left using brute force.
Fuck these scales, and I leave. At the moment, there's no limit on movement.
There is no limit on movement at the moment. You can go wherever you would like to.
Fuck these beds.
Meanwhile, you're investigating the pentagram, aren't you?
So,
yep.
Do you still have the book in your possession?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, are you going to touch it?
No, as he tries to step forwards, I physically stop Biggity from taking a step.
Okay, I'm so sorry. Whilst you stop him, I would like to run past and jump in the circle.
Yeah, I was. so I was about to say because I want to make an opposing check against you. Okay. Because I'm gonna pull out a chalk and I'm gonna try and go onto the circle to like go and try and complete the thing because I see funny drawing.
Are you sure?
Whilst I'm jumping inside of it, eh?
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
So, does DM allow?
Who touches it first? Because Elrin, you were the first one to say to me, "What were you doing?" Bear in mind these two were in the other room originally. So were you being tentative or were you touching the thing?
I was being tentative. I wasn't touching it.
Okay,
I
you
was
haven't
seeing
touched
if
it?
I could recognize anything.
That's fine. Now next would be Biggity. So you do what did you want to do?
Yeah, so basically, I was, so getting there first, I say, "Oh, hi guys," and I see the pentagram, and I, I've got like a few like painter supplies. I grab a chalk and I just run, and I go to jump into the circle to just try and complete it because I see like an incomplete image.
Okay, so the moment you touch the outer ring of the circle, you're met with some kind of invisible force, and you're unable to push past further.
Oh,
I don't get to stop him. Okay.
Ah.
Oh yeah, they were trying to stop me.
Blythe, did you want to try going into the circle?
Well, Dav is trying to stop Joe's
Apparently I'm not. Apparently I'm just stood there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what would you like your character to do, Blythe?
Didn't notice force that was stopping.
None of you would have noticed it. It just kind of looked as if he walked into some kind of like wall, just stopped walking.
I try to just do it. I say running. I want to try and go forward and just like to go. Oh fuck it! I want to see what happens, and then I just try to do like a little hop into like. So I literally hop enough that I've like kind of like leapt off the ground very slightly.
Okay.
Try and go into the circle.
As you leap off the ground and try and touch the edge of the circle, you are pushed back 5 feet.
So there I went.
And
Go.
yeah,
And I fall on my
there. That would
front
make sense. Yes, and you're unable to walk into the circle.
Oh, is this what they call glass?
Well, whatever. If it is whatever this glass stuff is, I don't like it.
It's stopping me from drawing, so I don't like it either.
Olwen,
Can
what
I
would you like to do as well?
Well, I'd like to stop them before they even got to the circle.
You want to stop
Well,
them before
apparently
they
that
even
doesn't
got to the
happen.
circle.
Well, yeah, I specifically said that.
You can roll me strength to see if you can stop them both.
I mean, they've already done it now.
You're
Yeah.
gonna try and stop them from doing anything else.
Well, he doesn't know what we're gonna do yet.
Yeah. As soon as I saw him like try and walk past me, I said I tried to stop him.
He did.
Yeah, they did say multiple
Yeah,
times.
he did.
That's my fault. I apologize.
We even mentioned it
I
twice.
tried to stop them. Ignores. I tried to stop them.
I apologize. Moving on. Sorry. Is there
No, I'll
anything
do
else you'd
nothing.
like to do? Okay, I apologize.
Well,
Carry on.
if you want to try to continue to stop me, I want to investigate the invisible wall thing. So
Go ahead.
okay.
I'll let L go.
I'll do it. No, I'll just move over here. There.
You're gonna move
Just
there.
yeah.
okay.
So we got the smart side and the I don't like it side.
Okay, Elrin, what are you going to do?
So out of character, dumb ways to die. In character, I'm going to step in the circle.
Okay.
What?
You're able to walk past the barrier and walk into the center of the circle.
You see, she was chosen by the ring. You were not.
Well, she's out of character. She's gonna get a call within 7 days. To say that.
What is a call?
What the fuck?
Whoa.
Oh shit.
By the way, OC, as you guys can see, I have a -3 to intelligence. Now you get my character.
Oh no.
So, as Elrin walks into the circle, you're enveloped by what can only be described as the most warm and loving embrace you've ever felt. It's not a physical embrace. It's like a light shines down upon you, but it feels like someone is embracing you.
I don't trust this, but I like it.
And everyone else who is in the room is pushed out of the room by an invisible force.
So we feel warm. We get pushed away.
I physically try and resist it.
You physically try to resist it?
Yeah.
Cool. Roll me strength.
I would too. It would make sense that I would.
All of you can all roll me
I
strength.
think we all do.
15.
That does not pass. That fails.
Oh, then a 9 definitely.
That
yeah.
fails. Does Biggity want to try? That fails.
Give me a sec. Oh wait. I'm gonna use a luck point. I really want to succeed this, so I use a luck point to reroll.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm also gonna pump in an extra 2d6 to this.
Okay.
Wait, what?
For a 30.
So you're able to resist
That just
the
says,
magic
"Screw the rules."
force through brute strength. You're able to resist, but you hear a
Yeah.
voice in your head state, "You are not the chosen. Leave here or be smited down, peasant."
I poke Olwen on the shoulder and point towards Biggity and just look at him going, "What?"
I
As in, like, how the fuck did he survive getting pushed out?
I'm gonna respond to, what's being smited?
You, in 5 seconds, if you do not leave.
What is that?
I thought that was
3.
Biggie steps.
Is that wait, Biggity? Are you still there?
I'm thinking, why do you want me to leave? Like, you know, you look fun. Can't we just like play some games and?
So she bellows at you, and her cool and loving demeanor. To describe what you see, like, you can see the token itself, but it would look more like just like a golden aura, kind of like a. The best way to describe it is if you've seen JoJo, it's like a stand.
Like golden holy aura.
And her features completely change, and she snarls at you and shouts at you, "Begone!" and attempts pushing you back again with a magical barrier.
Yeah, this time I won't resist because I don't want to pump any more stuff into it. So.
So
that was fun.
You're a little bit of an idiot, aren't you?
What do you mean?
Big giant aura pushing us back, and you just wanna just have tea?
Well, you know, I mean, I just stood there and I felt nothing the first time.
So, for the sake of Elrin, when you feel this light and you feel her blessing you, she speaks to you, and you obviously you are instantly aware that this is Amaterasu Omikami, as of the book you've just read, and this is your patron. This is
what was the second name?
Your deity, Omikami.
Okay.
And she speaks to you internally, which will be a message in the moment.
Yep.
And she envelops you in a dazzling light.
Yep.
Again, another message that will be sent to you in a minute.
Yep.
And you feel, I don't want to say good. Not good. You don't feel like you're a better person. You feel lightweight. You feel like every heavy burden that's ever been on your shoulders has been lifted. You feel protected and as if nothing could touch you. And this energy that you're feeling seemingly just gets absorbed further and further into you, going to the root of your being.
Fine.
And all you hear her say as the light starts disappearing inside of you is, "Serve me well, my child." And she finishes.
The second that like I am able to be able to move in, I'm gonna bolt straight as far in as I can go, either there or there.
Is Elrin
depending on whether or not I'm allowed to be on the sigil.
Is Ellen all like best buddies? Are those two
that's
best
that's
buddies?
for them to explain.
Okay. Well, I don't know how much I've known about them
We don't know anything yet. They just suddenly been
as
chatting.
far as everyone's concerned, we've more or less only just met. Everybody's only just met everybody.
Okay.
Am I able to be on the sigil?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna look at her now. Yeah, are you okay?
Shit.
You reading Discord at the same time.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I can't smell anything. That's something.
I motioned to Biggity to walk back in.
Yeah, to walk back and cut off. Hello?
Yeah.
Hello?
You said you motioned to Biggity to walk back and...
Yeah, just walk back in.
Oh, right. Oh, sorry. I thought you said something else.
Probably my mic cut off, so it might have made it.
Hey, you're doing alright? That was cool.
So, update.
So, I think that's pretty much everything.
Some weird shit just happened, and I think my original deity is going to be pissed.
What's a deity?
What happened?
Do you mean your belief?
I can't say.
What do you mean you can't say? I trust
I'm not
this new
allowed
person less.
to.
So
says you're not allowed
OC.
to?
Every time she tries to speak her name, you guys would know OC Amaterasu, Omakami. No words leave her mouth.
Well, was that holy light done by you?
I just shake my head.
Okay. Well,
Give
if
me
you
the
stay around.
book.
Oh, sorry. Go on.
Go on, Dev.
I said, give me the book.
Actually, as they say that, I'm gonna pull out.
I-
Oh, sorry. If you want to do something, you can.
It's okay. I literally just clutch the bag to me that the book is in and just like, no.
My precious.
And as you say that, I pull out a small little leather book and I hand it to you.
I just
Take the book and look at you
Oh.
confused.
Oh no, not to you, to Olwen.
Oh.
yeah, I like push it back towards you. This is not the book I was referring to.
Oh, sorry.
Hey, Biggity, what's the book about?
I pass it to you.
I would like
And
to
if
add, for Elrin and Olwen, obviously, you OC would know this. What you two were making for me earlier, it now kind of just appears in a heavenly light next to you.
Oh, does it? Oh, this is so useful.
And I would like to add that is both the thing that I asked you to roll for and what you sent me, Dav, is clutched in their hands.
Am I gonna have to save?
Good.
Yeah. So
No,
if you,
this is fantastic.
if you
Alright.
were if you were to open the book, you would see attempts at different letters of the common language alphabet.
I look at you confused.
Is there
Can
a
you
token
not
for it?
write?
I'm going to try and find one now. What is it?
Oh, I can't.
Oh,
I can't.
I can just. Is it
Close
male
the
or
book and give
female?
it back to you.
That's a good question. That's not what I had answered.
Male.
Male? Cool. I'm just gonna use this one and be lazy for now.
Okay. I'm gonna have some help adding one of the things that you sent me to a piece of my equipment.
So it's pretty much every time you roll damage, you roll your regular damage and you roll that.
Okay, so I just add that on as an extra roll when
Yeah.
I do
Exactly.
damage. Okay, that's fine.
If you want, I can physically add that in. If you want, it's up to you.
We're just gonna use Thingy's ult token for now. Here you go.
Okay, fine.
Yeah.
right
So,
race.
yeah. So I turn back to you, Dad, and say, well, I mean, I was never taught to read or write, but if you stick around me, everyone will live, and you'll be very lucky. I've been told I'm great luck. I mean, I used to win all the time at the casino.
Sorry, is that the mic cap?
Yes. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
In response.
I just shrug and just say okay.
That's awesome.
And because my attention is, do we also see the figure? DM Mikey.
When you say figure, what do you mean? Sorry.
Yeah,
The
the thing
one.
is just the thing's
Yeah,
just
the thing
Oh,
is
you mean
What?
no? So when you saw it, guys, all you guys would see. Okay, so you and Olwen would have seen nothing. You would have just felt a barrier. Biggity, you just saw what
Bright light.
she allowed you to see. So it was a bright light, and then
Yeah.
you didn't so much see her angry snarl that I described. You felt it, like the light got angry at you.
No,
Yeah.
not that. The
yeah,
thing
the
that's
thing
just
is
appeared.
just spawned, Mike. The thing
Oh,
is turned
sorry,
behind my
sorry,
hit
sorry,
points.
sorry.
Which yes, you would.
Yes, obviously, yes, all of you would.
Well, you say that, but we didn't see the last one, so I have to ask.
Yeah, this creature appears in a blinding flash of light, fully decked out, and it takes one knee and it turns to Elrin and says, "How can I serve you, milady?"
Oh.
I'm still cautious, so I grab my bow and get into a ready stance just in.
Hi there.
I put my hand there and place it upon their head and say, "Your charge will be known in an appropriate time."
Okay. Let me just do this.
Tap 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 tap.
Sorry, I'm adding stuff. Okay.
Do I get to make an action now?
I will be with you in a second.
I mean, technically, based off everything, you could have made an action at any point.
Apparently,
Well,
yeah.
I mean, I didn't want to interrupt you.
Well, I did.
Sorry, very, very
Yeah, everyone else
plot-heavy, important things were happening.
Yeah.
Okay, I forgot to add that in. I apologize. There you go.
Go, Fred, go!
Oh, okay.
I would like to go down to.
That's awesome.
Meanwhile, with our mate
I can-
Biggity, I'm going. Oh, sorry. In this case, Joe, I'm going to give you use of the token for Yayan.
Yep, sure. If you just give me their give their character sheet as well, so I'll
Yes.
you know.
For argument's sake, I'm just going to say that they just followed you for now.
Yeah.
There we go. Cool.
Sure, sure.
If Fred's okay to talk, can he do something?
He may do something now. We are now all available to listen.
Alright, so what I would say is, can I go back to that first room that me and, what was it, Ulrich were at? And I wish to continue investigating that room.
Feel free. I will move you. That would make it easier because too many people use too many tokens. So you go back to the first room. He's gonna go with you, or now she. We'll keep you two together for now.
Oh, is Ulrich the one that got turned into a female in the first session?
No, that was a different guy who unfortunately has left the campaign.
Ah, okay.
Ironically, it happened again. So there we go. Astroth and presently unknown. You're going to assume this character is still called Eldrick. Venture forth into the room they originally in. And can you roll me investigation, please, Astroth? No, you can't. It's the answer because I have to roll for. Oh no, wait, you can do it, can't you, Biggity? Thank you.
Yeah, I can quickly do that now. You. Well, they said they could access their character sheet now in DMs, so I thought they.
Oh, can you, Astroth?
Yeah. Can you now?
Fred.
Oh, they're muted.
Sorry, quite a few background noise, so I didn't want it picking up constantly.
Yeah, can you access your
I
character?
can interact with the text box. I can't really do much when it comes to like links.
I've done it for you now then.
Okay, that's fine.
4.
Yeah.
So a 4 investigation. Yeah, you don't see anything out of the ordinary. All you see is boxes and barrels filled with ale and beer and all sorts of other alcoholic products.
Oh boy.
And you see the end of the room because it's kind of in plain sight. You do see a grate.
Are there any metals
The grate is made of metal.
that I can strip? Then I shall strip the materials.
You're gonna try and strip the materials? Roll me strength.
Alright. If second half of me, please.
I can also get this up safe big because I've given Biggity like 2 characters, I think. Give me a second. There you go, that character sheet. And strength. Let's see what you got.
Sorry, my internet. Which number roll?
I got it. So, as you try tugging on this great Astroth, you are unable to pull it off. It creaks a little bit, but it doesn't show any sign of giving into your strength.
Damn.
Very well then, I will unload my gun into it.
You're gonna try and shoot this thing. Just
Yes.
just randomly just shoot it.
Have you ever never met a Gundam before?
Sure, why not? Fire away. Roll me to hit. Wait, no, you don't need to. Just
Oh wait.
shoot me damage.
Damage, yep.
Yeah.
Here's damage. 12 piercing.
I mean, it's metal. You're shooting metal with bullets. They just kind of like ping off. It doesn't really do much else. All you do is waste your bullets.
Joke's on you, I'm magically loading in more rounds.
Okay.
There's never a true waste.
So,
I wish to use my bayonet, my newly acquired bayonet.
you want
Sure.
you really?
Oh,
I'll save you this. I will tap it with the bayonet just to use its electric discharge to see if anything will react in it.
You try. Okay, so the static discharge makes its way through to the water beneath, and you hear a kind of a screech from quite far away. You just make it out.
Oh my god.
Oh no. This does not seem right. I should probably regroup with the rest of my allies and see what this information is brought.
So you're gonna head back to everyone else. Okay. Well, you would probably go back to the middle room for now because you wouldn't really know where the others have gone at the moment. And then
Why are you running?
I mean, didn't they just go through a door?
Well, they're all kind of split up again, from what I've seen.
Oh, if others have left, yeah, I think.
Wait, we are?
I just see like
You're
doors
following, you were
everywhere.
following with them.
Yeah, we're just following.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. In that
do
case,
we-
we will regroup you all back to where you were.
I was about to say, doesn't sound very standard, does it?
Okay. The first
do you want
time
to give me?
forever.
Do you want to give me the ability to control Plithros's token so I can move it for you, or do you find that?
I can indeed.
Awesome.
Yeah,
Thank you.
there you go, Biggity. Biggity Bobbity
Awesome.
Boo.
Biggity
Cool.
biggity boo.
Biggity
Okay,
boo.
so returning back with Alwyn and Elrin first, what would you guys like to do? I see you move to a door.
I would like
Where's
to
the
go
door?
and open said door.
You want to open said door. You are completely able to open said door. And you see in there what seems to just be a very well kept kind of dining area. There is food on some of the shelves up here, and there's some ale on the table over here, and you know, there's just cutlery and mugs and bowls.
Can I open this
and
door?
Stuff open over there. You can try.
I'm trying.
Biggity's just grabbed a loaf of bread and he's just like gnawing into it now.
Okay.
I'm gonna try open this door.
As you push on the door opens.
I go through the door.
That's fine. And as you go through the door, you reveal a kind of a corridor kind of room. Doesn't seem to be much in here. Bar another door at the other end.
I'll go all the way to. Yeah.
Okay, that's
What
another
do I
door.
see?
That's another
Another
door.
door.
It's a
Me
big
and
double
Olwen are gonna
door.
Sorry. I think me and Olwen are going to grab some of the ale from the table and just walk along with it, just
You're gonna
drinking it.
walk along
Yeah,
with the
we
ale
found.
drinking.
Yeah, we just had some ale. Do you wanna sit down and have a drink?
My character's like
Play some
had
ale.
enough ale.
Okay,
Yeah.
you can drink your ale.
I'll go to open.
You tried to
Allies.
open this door.
Yeah.
Okay. As you push on the door, you are unable to open it in any means. There doesn't seem to be a lock. It is tightly sealed.
I go to this door and try this one.
Wait,
You're,
I do want to just, I do want to cast Eldritch Blast on the door just to
you
see
want to
if it will
cast
do it.
Eldritch Blast on the door.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
It's just- see.
Before or after I move, Biggity?
I'm down there already.
Yeah, no, before I move to the other door or
Oh.
after. Am
Sorry,
I
sorry,
by
can you-
your blast?
It has no effect on the door at all.
Okay.
As soon as you kind of hit it, it kind of eats the spell, kind of absorbs it.
Well, that's weird.
Just to tap my bayonet on it and discharge static again.
Okay, you can do it.
One, bonk, 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 bonk.
It has no effect at all. Again, it seems to eat the static charge.
Interesting. I have deduced this door is made out of magic material. If we could pry it, I will wish to require this door.
How about we just try this other door, you weird creature, you?
Is Alwyn coming down? Or are they staying in the tavern by themselves? What kind of
I
tavern
was- I
is
was-
I wish to investigate the material surrounding the door.
Sorry, I feel like I've given you a
I
lot
mean,
to do,
that's the
Dad.
framework.
It's fine. We're just following along with tankards of ale in our hand.
Okay, so you are able to easily open this door, I can confirm.
Yeah, we're just at the back, slowly just getting drunker and drunker.
And yeah, you open that door easily.
If I don't set off a trap, that is, I want to walk to this side of this thing and investigate the crank.
You want to investigate the crank.
There's a crank on this side, by looks.
There is a crank on that side, you are correct.
In fact, no, I'm just gonna do the crank.
You're going to do the crank.
Thinking is for other people. I prefer action.
Do the
Says
crank.
my character sheet.
Okay, so as you start cranking the crank, it doesn't really move. It kind of just goes, and it doesn't seem like you can do much with it at the moment.
It's very Dark Souls. I don't like it. This contraption does not work from this end. Okay.
Can I try and boot this door down?
Sure.
Oh,
Roll me strength. As you kick the door, you feel a force where your foot should have touched the door. Instead, you touched some kind of barrier. So your foot didn't actually make contact with the door.
Can I investigate around the door once it's being held up?
Yeah.
You can investigate. Away, go on.
Alright. Roll.
I would like to investigate the door.
Can you go through the door, or do you also hit a barrier, even though you have that magic book?
You can all roll
I
me
would like to.
investigation.
Okay.
Well, all of you who are still in that room can roll me investigation.
Oh, sure, I'll roll investigation.
Yeah, Mikey or whoever.
Hey!
Can somebody roll for Fred?
You would know that this this force, sorry, only Elrin would know that this force that is blocking your way is demonic in nature.
Ooh, kinky.
And you are unable to walk through it. In fact, Elrin, of everyone, you're probably the most fearful of this.
A big
I'm
of these
going
are
to take
Fred.
a couple of steps backwards away from the door. And just be like,
I guess
evil door.
I have an 18.
It's just evil door.
Evil door.
A door cannot be physically evil.
Mikey,
No, fine.
Yes.
Astroff rolls 18 for investigation of the door.
Astroff doesn't see anything of note.
I was doing it more so for the material around the door, see if I can just make it open. And just take it off
You
the
would
way.
know from the fact that the force field repelled Olwyn's foot, as well as seeing Eldritch Blast getting absorbed into it, that you are not going to be able to remove anything from this door.
Not even around it?
Not even around it.
Oh.
Don't like the door.
Alright, I go over to the crane. I go over to where the next room then.
Please, Elrin, can you please read your DM?
Huh?
Can you read your DM, please?
Oh, shoot. Yeah, sorry. Give me a second.
Read the DM, but I'm right here.
Oh.
Whenever I hear a DM asking somebody to read their DM, I instantly get worried.
If it helps, I can accurately predict what's through the next door.
Which door?
Any door you pick, I can accurately predict what's through.
Oh, you can see the fucking stream, I forgot.
No, I have the stream paused. I have an ability that you gave me.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah.
I was about to say, is it my mother?
No, because I won't break things.
I know.
Okay.
I'm.
So, what would the party of four that's slightly behind everyone else like to do?
Now that I'm in the next room with the.
Okay, party
with
of
the
3.
thing.
A party of 2 and 1 follower, I should say.
I'm going to look at Olwyn, and then I'm going to look at my follower, lean up to them, and whisper in their ear, "Can you cure curses?"
What does Olwyn say?
Sorry, it's really hard to hear what's going on. Someone's really
Fred,
lazy.
can you use push to talk?
Yeah, my bad.
Thank you. Sorry.
So sorry, what was whispered in my ear?
Can you cure
I've gone to
curses?
my follower and asked if they can cure curses or tainting or anything.
Sorry, I thought you said you follow and Olwyn.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
No, she looked at me and then looked at her follower. I follow. I
Okay.
get that.
Okay.
Yes is the answer.
Okay, so your follower replies in DM.
I am waiting.
No, I can't wait to use one of those ring abilities.
Dead air, dead air,
Dead air.
dead air, dead ass.
This is the moment when I'll no longer be cursed, which is awesome.
Oh. Unless Mikey says something about it.
Yeah, unless Mike retcons a 9th level spell, I can get rid of this curse.
So can someone else do something while we wait? Because this is just waiting.
Well, I mean, I can. Once this is done, I can like go up to any door and predict what's going to be in the next room perfectly.
Ah.
I mean, I want to tinker with the mechanism there when my tinker kit.
DM, please, at Elrin. Meanwhile, the rest of you may move on how you see fit.
Well, Fred just said he wants to use his tinkering ability or whatever on the crank, I think.
You can try.
If that's accurate, I'm not 100% sure.
More or less.
Yes, that is correct.
Okay.
I think he just wanted to generally tinker with it. See what it does.
Biggity. I look at Biggity and go, do you want to try this door first?
He's going to do the claptrap thing and try and mate with it.
Just has a high five.
It doesn't have a USB port, Fred.
Biggity! I shake Biggity to see if he's there. Rah! I don't think Biggity's here. I think he's gone back.
Well, maybe you should try the door then.
Yeah, I'll try the door. No!
Who left?
Oh, no.
Yay! He's back.
Realised you couldn't hear me.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, we couldn't hear you at all.
I said, yeah, I'm not and I didn't realise it was going to no one hearing me.
Yeah,
Sorry,
so do you want to try the door, Biggity?
Yeah, I'd open the next door.
Can you try? Can you roll me for my tinker or whatever I need to roll for tinker?
DM,
what-
what
You just
Mikey said just you can try, and that was
You're
it.
just fiddling with it to see what it does. I don't think it's tinkering, is it?
I think what Fred means that he wants to tinker with it to try and see what it does.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You can certainly try.
I mean, I can do like a dex or intelligence-based tinker stall check if you want.
He's gonna go gadget, like his fingertips are gonna come off, and he's gonna have screwdrivers. He's gonna start fiddling with it.
There you go.
Oh no.
It's fucking Inspector Gadget over here.
Anyway, yeah. So I'm opening,
Through the door.
I'm opening this next door.
Yeah.
Yeah, you try tinkering with it. You don't really understand what it is, other than you've seen this contraption before, but you don't really understand what its purpose is meant to be or what it does. As you tinker with it some more, you're fearful that you might break it, and you're unable to really do much to repair it or get it to work again.
Guys, while I'm messing with yet another object in this dungeon, by the way, I'd like to remind you all, I tased something random. Something made a loud screech, but I have no idea where it came from.
I mean, I've gone through the door Biggity opened. That's all I can say. So I don't even hear what you say.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm waiting to be able to see what's next so I can move and.
Okay,
Oh, I
I
love
need
the stream for
to
that.
check. I need to check. Elliot, have you opened that door?
No, Biggity did.
You
opened
opened the door. As you
Yes.
open the door, everyone is sucked into this room.
So.
See, I could have told you that.
So
Well,
if we,
you
if
weren't
we,
here.
So just saying, if we were to follow the order of
Oh
events,
no, it's another skull.
As you
if we-
sorry, I will wait.
if we were to have followed the order of events, none of the tinkering or any of that would have happened.
Yeah, yeah.
Dav, I don't know what you did to your token bar. I lost it. There is. Okay.
Yeah, because
I can't see it anymore.
I'm about to reveal the area to you. So as you move into this room, you see a lovely red velvet carpet with a skull directly in the center. Now you're all transported into the middle of this room. However, your friend Olwyn is transported directly into the center of the skull.
Again, what is with certain people being special? I say out loud.
This reminds me
in the middle of the room.
If you
this
just
reminds me of.
Mikey, why'd you move me back?
Because no one's moved yet. You're kind of fixed in position. I'm doing. Dav, apart from you, I just said you move into the middle of the room. You're in the skull.
No, you said everyone goes to the
don't
middle
wanna
of the
be
room. Olwen goes to the middle of the skull.
Yes, exactly. Well, so no. Right. Olwen goes into the middle of the skull. The rest of you stay at the start of the room. You're pulled in. All the doors are closed. You're stuck in the room.
This reminds me of the casino Beelzebub.
Okay, I try and leave the skull.
You're unable to move past another invisible barrier that is stopping you from moving past the skull.
I move to the skull.
You're all currently rooted in place.
Rooted in place.
You're rooted in place. You're unable to move. Something magical is stopping you from moving, and you are unable to.
I look at Elrin and go, anything in that book that can help?
Dav, I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Nope.
I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw, please.
Yeah, that's why I said nope.
Oh god.
9.
9? Okay, so the rest of you wouldn't know this, but Darth would. As you...
Yeah, am I getting DM something now?
Yeah, I think it's better I do this in DM, actually.
Okay.
Okay.
This is a very sus campaign.
I know, right?
Oh no.
Starts
There's so
off
many
that way,
DMs.
trust me. I have pages written for this.
So many DM slips. Elrin, why are you knowing? Or Chaos Yin? Whichever your out of character
I'm
name is.
knowing out of character. I'm doing it OCing because
Yeah, no, I gathered. I wasn't sure what to call you out of character, because Elrin is your character name, right?
Yes, that's fine.
I shall call you Gremlin.
Chaos buddy, no.
Chaos buddy.
This is where Mikey
I mean, it has just been Easter.
outright kills me because he just doesn't like me anymore.
Shut up, Dav. Give me a second.
He didn't say no.
The rest of you can like speak in character like while you're still like rigid in place. I'm just typing.
So
some notes
anyway, what are the rest of your guys' names? Because I've only gotten one of your names so far.
I mean, if I tell you, you'll just probably forget in like 5 seconds from what I've seen so far.
No, I'm good. I'm good at names. I promise I'll remember.
All right. Would you like to write it down?
He's illiterate.
I pull out.
I know.
My,
I say that for snigger.
I pull out my notebook and I grab like a piece of a quill and I go, yeah, just you have to tell me the letters though.
1, 7, 9, 4.
1, 7, 9, 4.
Yeah, those are the letters. He doesn't know any different. He's illiterate.
I was wondering if you were doing like leak speech for a
Stone.
Stone. I start.
Frog.
I hear 1, and I then flick through, and as I flick through, I go to the last page where you can see very nicely written. It is the full alphabet, and I go, which one's 1?
I just facepalm and look at Alwyn and go, I like your humor. Oh wait, was this out of character, Dav?
What was that? Sorry.
Was all the 1 stone frog out of character?
Oh, no.
Oh, so you're shouting across the room. Okay.
Yeah, I continually keep calling them illiterate.
Okay. I shout over to you. I like your humor.
This is bad comedy.
No, it's called hentai and it's art.
Well, just tell me your names. I'll remember them, please.
The name is Blythe Meltan.
Blythe. Okay. You're Blythe.
Mm-hmm.
And you? And I point to Elrin.
My name is Elrin.
Elrin. Okay.
It's nice to know that the crazy card sneaky lady has a name.
Wait, is she crazy?
A little bit. Well, the first time I met her, she was like, "Do you want to draw a card?"
I mean, that happened to me too, so that's kind of fun.
I mean, I said no, and then she just kind of like walked off. So.
Oh well, I drew some cards. Pretty cool. I mean, I've got cool cards now. I might put them in in my house. I might put them on a little display.
Well, Elrin, I mean, I gotta say, at the moment you're kind of suspicious because first you do all that stuff with the cards, now you got a fancy book and was the chosen one because everybody else got blasted out the room. So could you fill us in on a little bit? Like, what's your deal?
DM help?
Sorry, give me a second for Dev. Sorry,
No,
Dev.
Okay, out of character. Explain why you are the way you are. your like personality, your whole joke, your jokey card and stuff. Like, you can't say about the book. We know that.
We don't know that.
Well, she tried and she said she can't say it earlier to Olwen, me, and Biggity.
Just because you say you can't doesn't necessarily mean valid reason why.
Secrets doesn't make great friends. I think you should talk about yourself a bit so that we can be friends.
I just rolled my eyes at that comment, but also slightly
There-
not.
There's really not much to know about me.
That's
yes,
it?
the typical edgelord.
Really, there isn't.
So,
Here's
what about...
my halberd. It is also sharp. Would you like its pointy end?
I missed that bit, I'm not gonna lie. Please repeat. Red, please repeat.
Oh, this is my halberd. It too has a pointy end.
Again, I just burst into laughter from the joke coming from the golem, whatever he is.
Oh yeah. Biggies
I
was
am
raw.
not a golem. I am unit AWS 50. Otherwise, most people just call me Asteroth. Puts back his halberd.
Okay.
Oh,
But
almost
You've
forgot. I
got
point to
more
the
of an
baby eagle.
interesting history than I
so
do.
that's Dav's side done. Elrin, sorry, you asked me something as well.
Oh, she asked for
And
help.
I have, yeah.
You asked for help? What was the help with?
They're literally asking me questions about me, and I don't know how much I can reveal at this present moment in time.
You're
And by the way, we're just
nothing
asking
about
like who
what
they are.
happened today.
Well, Biggity was.
Oh yeah.
As for
I was
your-
kind of interrogating.
As for your past or anything that's happened to you, you are welcome to do as you wish.
Okay.
No pressure.
I'm gonna look at Biggity and just say, if you want to know so badly, I grew up on the streets. I didn't have anyone. I learned to defend for myself and to trust hardly anyone unless I really knew them, and that is all you're getting from me.
Oh, I grew up alone in a forest, so we could be friends. We both grew up alone.
Can we figure out what the hell is going on with Owen? There's us. Why can't we move? What is going on with them?
So
I interrupt and shout quickly over to Owen. It goes, "How you doing over there? There."
I actually, adding to that, as you like shout out to them, my spontaneous magic uses thaumaturgy to make it 5 times louder.
Oh God!
And completely started by this, I activate alarm.
I'm guessing, Dav. I'm guessing you're too busy with the DMs at the moment.
No.
Okay. Do you wish to respond?
Dav, you just give me prickles all over my arms. Oh.
Do you say hands or ass?
Arms. You know, like goose flesh.
Arms.
Goose flesh. Yeah, okay. My interaction with Dav on there is done. And Ellen, if you could check your DM, please.
Yeah, okay.
You can describe the first part if you wish, and you may start the interaction.
Oh, what does that mean? Oh no.
Let me just zoom the map back in so that I can. So I take a step to the side.
Okay.
And as I do,
So
everyone
Elrin-
notices
Yeah, go on.
that I am surrounded by a golden light.
Out of character for DM.
Like show again.
Out of character for DM. I'm guessing this golden light. This was enabling her to move.
Yes.
Okay. Oh my God, she's glowing. What the hell's going on?
This is weird. Well, there was a bright light in the room earlier that you guys decided to jump out of.
Excuse me. I did not jump out.
Oh, sorry.
You all were alright. What bright light? What happened?
You had to be there.
Elrin.
Sorry, I thought you jumped out. My bad. I didn't realise that.
I
what
may
happened
be good, but I can't jump that far. We were pushed back by something.
Oh, interesting.
Oh.
Elrin,
Yeah.
what are you doing? How are you moving? What's going on?
I don't know.
I look over to Olwen and I change my question to him from "How are you doing?" to "The fuck is going on? Do you know anything?"
I'm just gonna give everyone a little update. So chat is saying, I want to protect Elrin, not gonna lie, and Astaroth reminds me of Soul Calibur.
Right? Yeah.
Am I Soul Calibur? Also, where's my soul edge then?
So Elrin, that was the last message I sent you there. If you read it.
Does that, because it's going in reverse, is it using the
So the first line of the screenshot that I sent you would be the same.
Yep. Okay.
Change any of the D words to the A word.
Yep.
If that makes sense. Just think of it.
She doesn't say dick. She
I'm
says
gonna mess you with that. So.
And the last bit is the same.
Yeah, but obviously, like
With the rolling.
with just like with that part, but obviously it would just the key points. Obviously, some of those features would change.
Yeah.
So I thought we were playing D&D, not an escape room. What's all this code?
I promise you will all find out. I promise.
Again, so sus. So sus.
Don't worry, it's like Game of Thrones. The dragon will be here. I promise you guys.
We'll all die in the end.
I'm going to move 10 feet towards Olwen.
Last thing. Okay, that's the last thing in DM. I'm sorry. There you go.
Are you okay, Elrin? I mean, I know I said that I grew up alone too, but like.
Oh, fuck.
I didn't realize you didn't like me that much.
Oh, it's not that I don't like you. It's just.
Is this related to the thing from earlier? Do you reckon? Because
you might find out.
No, I'm asking Elrin because she just went so she can't give an answer. So I'm asking, is it related?
Yes.
I knew that book was trouble.
I'm going to look at the party.
I was thinking human reading was
I'm
no
going
problem.
to dismiss my follower.
But you gotta say the word. Just that's the summon. Never mind. Yeah, that's cool. Your follower is dismissed. For now.
Did you almost give a spoiler?
So the follower disappears in a blinding flash of light.
My eyes.
I realize that's a human's feeble eyesight, but this also hit me somehow visually. I am impaired now.
I pull out from my pocket a pair of sunglasses and pass them to you.
I'm going to look at Olwen
Oh.
and say, you better be worth it.
Oh.
Move my full movement and grab Olwen in like I'm going to grapple them.
This got really kinky all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Or is it just me?
Human intimacy commences.
So, are you doing the thing that I sent you? Okay.
So,
what the so
that did not sound like a confirmation.
Elrin locks Olwen in a very tight embrace, the light around her starts shining larger and larger.
That's what she said.
Olwen also feels the embrace of another.
That's what she's...
Elrin would know who this other is, obviously, being OC for everyone else, but in character for her would be in her deity. And to Olwen, in your mind, the voice of what's her name? Amaterasu Omakami speaks to you, and she just says, "Let me cleanse you, my child."
Sorry,
and everything I just sent you in DM is null and void.
I don't. By the way, out of character, I don't know who Ave Maria is, but apparently Skull BDSM is best BDSM.
Maria is a really good friend of mine, and Dav, you will meet them when we do our Curse of Strahd session at Geek Retreat on the 4th.
The problem is...
Oh, okay. I thought you were about to say you'll meet them when we have our BDSM session, but that's fine.
The problem is, what Maria doesn't understand is that one of the players currently is actually named Skull.
Oh!
Which is why that's extra funny.
Oh. Okay, that just I think I don't know about for Joe, but for me that just unveiled a layer to that joke.
Yeah, that joke has multiple layers, and even Maria didn't realize that she was making that joke, which is hilarious.
Oh dear.
So as Amaterasu embraces Olwen, sorry.
It's skull because of the skull on the floor. I'm so stupid.
Oh my god.
The demon that resided inside of Olwen since...
I thought it was like actual skull effing.
The demon that resided inside of Olwen since she defeated the demon of the tarot deck fades away in a screech and states, "You may be free this time, but you watch. I will be back to claim your soul yet." And Amaterasu's light shines through Olwyn and completely clears her of all curses. However, in doing this, Elrin shoots back 5 feet and is suddenly enveloped in a stronger golden glow. And she starts to change slightly and look slightly more like Amaterasu herself, producing a steady but more faint golden aura and a very faint, what some of you would always make out as a halo. And then the possession seems to fade, and the rest of you are able to be free of your bound.
I rush forward.
This particular binding really got my groin. Let's.
I'm going to take a step. Well, I have a question. Before the golden light dissipated, I heard Amaterasu, right?
Yes, you did. Everything Amaterasu said, she spoke directly to you.
Okay. I want to try asking her a question before she dissipated.
You had the chance to ask her one question. What would you like to ask her?
What was the name of the demon, or the devil, whichever one it was, that resided within me?
Okay. I will send that to you during the DM.
And then as we come back, I will take a step forward to Elrin.
Hi.
What armor do you wear?
Just standard leather.
Okay. I'm going to grab her by the shoulder, but grasp the leather, not her. Pull her in really close, and just say into her ear, "Don't ever risk yourself to save me again." And then I'll let her go.
Before you let her go, I'm gonna run forward and hug the both of you.
I'm gonna kick you off. I'm gonna fucking punt you across the room.
You gotta punt him across the room. Roll me to hit, mate.
If he runs in to try and join a hug, I'm gonna fucking punt him.
If he gets punted, I'm going to catch him.
Gonna catch him?
I'm just going to look.
Athletics versus acrobatics / athletics.
Roll to attack.
Oh,
roll to attack.
Oh my god.
I'm attacking you. You're fucking ruining the moment. I'm gonna punt you.
Ruin.
Christ. Right.
At this point, Elvin's kind of like on the floor still, though. She's still, it did take her out of her, but you would all notice still the faint, like I said, golden glow and halo.
I'm gonna, very nicely pick her up after I deal with this nuisance.
Okay. Go ahead, you two. Fuck's sake.
Can I move around again?
You can. You're all free to move now.
I wish to go up to the altar to see, or the pedestal to see what it is.
You're more than welcome to.
Right, so Biggity's gonna try and hug both of them, while Dav is trying to punt him off. And if he gets punted, I'm gonna try and catch him. So what do we do?
Yeah, what waiting for roll? What do we need?
Strength, athleticism. I would imagine it's just strength versus athleticism.
I'm just waiting for Mikey to say.
Yeah. Because we could do like grapple, as in like I'm going for a grapple and they're trying to shrug me off. And if that's the
I was
case,
thinking,
just saying, but that's fine, whatever you want.
You want to attack him?
Attack him in the sense of like kick him the fuck away.
A counter.
So are you just trying to push him away, or are you actually trying to actively deal damage?
Yeah,
I'm trying to deal damage, but I'm trying to kick him at a significant distance. If damage is dealt, damage is
we
dealt.
will just do.
It would be an attack roll then if they're trying to do damage.
Yeah, roll. Okay, so you're gonna run at this guy. Dav, you need to roll me to hit.
Right, which would be strength because it's unarmed.
Yes. Is that just 11?
No, that would be 14.
And what's your...
I'm going to use my last point from my wellspring to increase my armor class. That's going to miss.
Okay. Sure. So that completely misses, and I guess
the flavoring of this is as you go to kick me, a piece of like my metal dagger slips out of my pocket as I'm running over, and you end up just kicking the dagger instead.
Fair.
On like the handle.
So yeah, what would you all like to do?
guessing it's kind of down to those three now, because I'm just standing beside now, because I'm there going, well, they're getting hugged.
Oh, I'm glad you're all alright.
I mean, like I said, I just wish to investigate that pedestal thing and just like just look at the markings.
Which pedestal? What pedestal are we talking?
Or whatever the skull thing is that Dav got sucked towards. Or Olwen, I should say. Terrible with names.
Go for it.
He can't move himself, remember?
Oh, crap. Sorry. Yeah.
Where do you want to go?
Yeah, that's fine. I was like, man, this DM is really such an asshole. He's telling me to move. I guess I would need a roll for investigation, I take it, Mikey?
Yes.
Yeah, I can get that done for you now. Let me do that. So, investigation. Bonk.
Roll a 1.
You don't see anything out of the ordinary.
Man, I never see anything.
I'm sorry, I'm rolling poorly for you. I'm sorry.
I know they
that was the thing last session too. I never see things. I'm ironically so blind for seeing without better eyes. I'm legally blind.
I just randomly shout out while everyone's trying to move. So, what happened? Do you wanna? Any of you two kind of wanna fill in the gaps here?
Nope.
Just like that, huh?
Yep.
I'm just gonna walk up next to Ulrin as we start walking towards the door and just sort of like punch them on the shoulder and go, you too, buddy.
So, are you actually fine with being my friend?
I think that's the Elrin.
Yeah.
Yeah. We all need friends at some point, as I say, and I just walk down the stairs.
Yes.
I just sigh as Dav's response and just follow behind because, you know, gotta journey forward.
Okay. The party ventures on.
I too follow the rest of the party.
Say again, Fred?
I too follow the party.
He too follows the party.
So you're all
Wait a minute.
I love that.
this together.
Yeah,
Apart from
by the way,
Alwyn's at the
I've
top.
been moving-
Okay, Alwyn's gotta be that one guy.
So I'm gonna go there.
Wait a
I'm
minute.
gonna like
Guys,
put
I
my
was in
hand
this
on the
room
door,
before.
You're gonna
and
put your hand on the
then
door.
I'm going to predict what's in the room.
Okay.
Ooh.
Um,
I've been in this
I'm
room
not sure
before.
how that works. Explain.
I'll send it to you.
Okay, thank you.
Whilst you're doing that, by the way, the way I've been moving these 3 tokens, we kind of be doing like a conga line the whole time.
Everybody do conga.
I think
So,
it's-
as you're
should
figuring
just
that out,
do- yeah, there you go. That's what
I-
you gave me.
I kind of deviate from Elrin's route and I want to go to investigate
Okay.
cages.
Um,
Do I have to roll investigate for you?
okay, so, sorry, let me just do Owen's thing first. In your case, Owen, when you predict the room, obviously only you would be aware of this, but you would know that inside this room, you see in kind of like a vision that there is a table with some chairs and what looks like empty, bowls and beakers, and there is some kind of altar inside of the room. You would also be aware that all the doors going into that room are able to be open.
I'm gonna go in.
You're gonna go in? Okay.
Yeah.
And yeah, so as you enter this room, nothing seems to be too out of the ordinary.
I'm not looking for out of the ordinary. I'm looking for something specific.
Okay.
How many beakers can I pick up?
You see on the table there's 5 beakers. So
Okay, I take 5 beakers.
you can take 5 beakers.
And then I will I will glance. So on the table on the right, yeah.
Yep.
Okay, I will glance at the altar,
Yeah.
just from a distance. Just what do I see?
You see an altar with a bright red skull on it.
Oh boy.
Yeah, fuck that. I've had enough of those for today. I will progress back down, catch up with everyone else.
Okay. So you're all together. Now, what did the rest of the party want to do?
Both Biggity and I are investigating the cages.
Investigate the
Yep.
cages. Roll me investigation.
Biggity did. He got a 7. I did.
Oh no, that investigation is not my stats. That is for that was the role in the other room for.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I will investigate the cages too.
Yeah,
So.
I rolled and I actually sent it to just GM and it was 11.
Okay.
-1.
In this. Okay, Biggity. Yeah, I'll come to you in a second. Clive, for you, you see in these cages that there are wolves. Biggity, you think they're cats.
I'm gonna go to one of the cages. Are these like locked cages, or can they be opened?
They can be easily opened.
I'm just gonna like go to head in one of the cages to pet one of the cats.
No.
Wait, I want a third opinion. I wish to roll for investigation on the animal.
Roll me investigation.
Let me get that done for you now. There you are. 4.
4.
I'm a fucking idiot.
You think they're dogs?
Oh my god.
As I start walking down
Yes.
the stairs, can I just try and perceive
You can.
what they are?
You can.
Well,
Yeah, that's a
You
14.
fool. These are not cats.
are,
I do believe it what they refer to as a dog.
you are very much aware that these are wolves. They've been held in
Okay.
captivity against their will.
Fine.
And they
know,
are fearful
what
of
I'm gonna
everybody.
You know what I'm gonna do, don't you? You know what I'm gonna do, don't you? Right.
So I am proficient in animal handling. So thinking it's a cat, can I, even if I roll at disadvantage because I'm confusing the animal, but can I still make a check?
Yes, roll me disadvantage animal handling.
Yeah. 8, and I will pump one of my D4s from my talisman into this.
I want to try and befriend, or at least
For 10.
kind of befriend the one in the cage in front of me. By the way, afterwards.
Actually, you know what? I'm also gonna I'm gonna re-roll the 8 with my final luck. Well, with one of my luck points. I want to succeed on this. Okay, so that's a 15 plus 2 plus 3, so it's that'll be a dirty 20. The lowest roll.
D20 for animal handling. Yeah, so even though you're confusing this wolf completely by saying, "Here, kitty, 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 kitty," you know, you're trying to brush your hand above its head so they'll go like on its back legs, like nuzzle your hand. The wolf kind of just looks at you and it just kind of pants happily, and it just kind of reach up and just like let you stroke its head.
Yeah, but I do imagine as I do touch it, I work out, because I come from a forest, that it is actually a wolf, not a cat. But I'm still very excited.
Yeah, you confuse yourself because you can't tell if it's a wolf or a cat now. You think it's both.
I think it's both. Yeah, it's a yeah.
The rare species of wolf, the cat wolf.
Elrin, you feel a strong connection to these creatures.
Okay.
That is all.
can I, as I get to the bottom of the stairs,
Yes.
I'd like to sit on the stairs
Yeah.
and try and convince at least one of the wolves to come to me using a combination of animal handling and a bacon rasher.
Okay, roll me animal handling with advantage.
Yep, 22.
So when am I rolling for animal handling? I did say.
There are 3 wolves, 3 cages.
Okay.
I'm coming to you
I'm
next.
I'm not being wolf specific. I'm just hoping one
So,
of them will rock my way.
The wolf that is by here is
Sorry,
currently
Elliot, by the
being
way.
spoken to by Biggity. The wolf that is in this cage runs straight over into Dow's hand and starts nomming on the bacon ration. Alwyn's hand, sorry. And yeah, roll me animal handling, please.
I want to see if I can gain its trust, because you said like they're very like fearful.
You're fine, go on. This one's a little bit more timid, but it still allows you to get close to it and touch it.
I stroke between the ears. Oh, you little doggy. Oh, you're cute. I forget, because I remember talking to you about it, Mikey, when we were making the character. About, it's like I can't communicate with the animal, but I can kind of sense it.
Yeah. You're.
So how do I sense? Do I sense that it wants to leave? I mean, it's obvious, but.
While all of this is going on, all of you just see me go up to all of the doors, make sure that they're all open, take a couple of steps back, then literally tip my head to the sky and howl.
And what?
Howl.
Oh, howl.
So,
I swear to God, if you steal this wolf from me, I am enemies for life.
As you.
Same. I am gonna attack your character if they do.
As you howl, the wolves look at you, and as if you're like an alpha, and they sense something different about you, but they are still captivated by the people speaking to them. However, in the 4th cage, separated by itself, comes out a larger white wolf.
God damn it!
It is Sephiroth.
And this one comes over to you
Fafnir.
and nestles itself around your legs.
God damn it!
And nuzzles you lovingly.
Why does it investigate harder?
I'm
Almost.
going to kneel down and I'm going to look at it, and I would like to. I'm just gonna wrap my arms around it and bury my face in its fur.
It is smart enough to wrap its paws around your shoulders.
You get my DM, by the way.
Brush.
You're still able to do that, Dav, with the current wolf in front of you.
That's fine.
Whilst that's going on,
yeah,
my magic is going to spontaneously happen again, and I'm going to cast Speak with Animals.
Okay, you may speak with the which animal you
Are you
trying to
there?
speak to?
Well, the way the spell works is I can hear, what all the animals within the radius is, saying.
So when you activate this spell, you hear the wolf farthest away from you, currently eating bacon rashers, going bacon rashers, human friend. You hear the wolf in the cage behind you, kind of timid, and you hear that it's fearful, and it's like, please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. I'm friendly. You hear. You don't so much. With the white wolf that's by Elrin, it's more difficult to discern what it's saying. But it is definitely giving the impression, like it has chosen this person.
Yeah.
And the wolf in front of you is kind of stood at attention. It wants to know what you want.
Hi there. How are you doing?
Says, hey Mikey, you got to voice the wolf?
No.
Yep.
Give me a second, because this just pointed out very well in DM, so I'm just going to have to retcon that a little bit. Dav also cast Speak with Animals. So you would actually, in the case of Dav's wolf in front of him, you would have heard those two having the conversation.
Yeah.
So I will voice two wolves at the same time. It's fine.
Yeah.
As Dav did cast it first, Dav, what are you saying to yours?
Oh, did he? Okay.
Yes, he did. Go on.
I'm just there trying to convince it that we're friends and that it should, that it should be my my comrade. And as long as it sticks with me and helps me, I'll keep feeding it bacon rashers.
Bacon rashers? Food? Yes, friend.
Yep.
I'll do your bidding. Ruff.
That's now 2 people I've convinced with bacon.
Meanwhile, over with Biggity, what are you going to say to your wolf?
Hi. How you doing?
Human friend, humanoid, small man, we man. You ride?
Oh, if you allow.
He dips his head down to your very small physique and allows you to climb up onto his back.
I get onto the back, very excited.
Human friend, he says questioningly.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, we'd be best friends.
In the case of this, I will get the character sheets for you later on. But both Dav and Big D, you have obtained a wolf companion.
Yeah. And by the way, I will be riding this wolf all the time now.
You are able to ride your wolf because of your size. Yes.
Yeah.
Whilst all this is going on, I'm taking the more careful approach because it's a more timid one, but I will literally use one of my rations to try and say that, I won't hurt you. If you follow me, I will get you out of here.
It looks you kind of quizzingly, and then it nudges your pocket where your egg is.
It's not an egg anymore.
It was a half egg, remember? I described it like a togepi.
Oh yeah. It's just Emma's great bait. It's just eagle baby.
As it pokes it, the little eagle baby looks out like a little eagle baby squawk, and it looks very quizzingly. And
oh yeah, this is my little baby eagle. His name is I forgot. My brain is actually gone with the name.
My Hero Academia.
I know. Tokiyami.
Yes.
This little Tokiyami. I rescued the egg and hatched recently. Say hello.
Okay, so as you bring up the egg and you show it to this wolf, the wolf sniffs it a little bit, and then it licks the shell. And it nuzzles up to it lovingly.
Oh, okay.
You have also obtained a wolf companion.
This is the best campaign ever!
Yeah!
I'm worried for the future now.
As for you, Elrin, I'll send you yours later.
Oh.
Okay.
You get a great alpha wolf companion.
I kind of want to get a little wooden sword, so I can have the image of being a little halfling on the sword with a little wooden. On the wolf with a little wooden sword.
I'm sure we can make you one.
Dav? Are you sure?
Yeah, it's only a little bit, so it'll be fine.
Okay, then describe what you're gonna do.
I have a feeling this involves potions.
No.
Oh.
Nobody else notices.
Nobody
Nobody else
else
is looking at
notices?
me right now.
Okay.
Nobody's looking at me. They're all dealing with their own wolves.
Okay, then yeah, I will allow you to do that.
I'm not dealing with a wolf. What?
Your wolf
Okay,
starts.
then I will tell Fred.
Okay, your wolf starts.
I was about to
To
say,
anyone
sassy
looking at
noises.
you, to anyone looking at you, they would notice that your wolf is slightly glowing.
Are you blessing your wolf with something?
Bless. I'm not a holy person. I don't bless.
Oh, then why is your dog glowing then?
It's glowing because I've fed it, and this is its. I'm now satisfied with hunger glow.
Wow.
You don't notice any like long-lasting effects though yet. Okay.
Well,
so
as long as your dog
have...
does not aim at my neck, I am fine.
I step aside to select the wolf out of the cage.
So you don't have tokens for these, but they are they all look at you and they sniff you all lovingly, and
They despise me immediately.
They put their paws in each of your hands, not yours, Elrin. And they seem to, in your mind, you know that they have just formed a pact with you.
Oh!
These aren't ordinary wolves, you would notice, as in Blythe's case, your wolf jumps into your shadow.
Reggie?
This does not happen to Olwyn's or Big D's wolf as of yet, because they are interacting with them in the sense of one's been fed, one's been ridden.
Yeah.
But yours will jump into your shadow.
When he's not busy riding it.
Yeah.
Wait a second, Mikey. Are you slime referencing?
Yeah, I was about to say. This is huge slime.
Yes, boy.
Mike,
Yes.
I have a very important question.
Yes.
Do I have a shiny shadow?
Yes.
Awesome.
Man, his shadow will be terrible now for
Mike,
stealth missions.
Your shadow emits 15 additional feet of light whenever the wolf is inside of it.
Only mine?
Only yours.
That's incredible.
Mike.
And that's homebrew as
creepy as
fuck.
fuck, my guy.
Do we all turn into goblins?
Do you all turn into goblins? No.
God damn it.
Oh god.
Although if you did, I could confirm that Blythe would be Gobda.
I'm okay with that.
Oh, no one can ever be got that. He's too perfect.
As for your wolf, Elrin, your wolf just follows lovingly by your side.
Dead.
And it has a very keen instinct, and it knows very much what you are, who you are, and it knows everything about you. You have formed a very deep bond, and you're able to communicate with it. You're able to communicate with your wolf telepathically.
It knows your mother's maiden name.
It knows your bank
national
details.
insurance number.
I'm literally just gonna stand up from having my head buried in his is it male, female?
These are all female wolves.
Oh.
Female. From her fur. I'm gonna stand up and I'm literally just gonna keep one hand on her back and just occasionally burying my fingers into her fur as we walk along. All I can hear is typing. So much typing.
Yeah. Daff,
It's
could
okay.
Daff, could you turn on noise suppression if possible?
No.
No. Okay. Just wondering.
He's never gonna do it anyways.
He doesn't know how.
I will type quieter.
Yes,
One bird, 7 party members and a companion. Oh god, there's 13 people.
And Star, just for good measure, just outside the cave there is a partridge in a pear tree.
I will ask my wolfer. Do you have a name?
No, master. You may name me. No,
Oh.
us wolves do not. We are not given names. We are not seen as worthy enough in the Oni's light.
Oh, I'm not. My name's Biggity. Your name can be Giggly.
Oh,
Just
no.
please make a note of the wolf name you've made for you, so when I make
Yeah.
the
Say
character sheets.
Biggity, and this is now called Biggly.
No, giggly.
Oh,
Giggly.
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 Yep, giggly, higgly.
Jiggly.
And
Whilst-
today, on this episode,
not
it's going to
a
have the
memorable-
epic conclusion of the legendary skill base, Giggly and Biggly.
Whilst this happens, unless Elrin stops to grab my attention for the group to say something, I walk past Olwen, say, nice shadow you got there. Keep walking to the south of the previous room.
Okay. Okay.
Which, yeah.
Um,
It's the edge of the map, but go on.
as
Oh, it's the edge
you
of the
walk,
map. It doesn't look like there's an end, so I wasn't sure.
as you walk towards it, you feel a force pushing you back.
I
Invisible
just sigh and
walls.
go, for fuck's sake, I'm sick and tired of these motherfucking forces in my motherfucking dungeon.
Look, all I gotta say is, this is a badly designed dev map if it has too many invisible walls.
Oh my goodness.
In that case, then, I go to
Please
the
don't
opposite
spicy.
door into the opposite room,
Okay.
and I look around the room.
You can see a table, 4 chairs, wet marks where 5 beakers would have been, and an altar with a glowing red skull.
I investigate the skull.
Roll me investigation. You would know that this is very valuable. It seems to be magical, but you're not.
And so he takes it.
You're not
Oh,
100%
yeah,
sure.
I was gonna say, I'm gonna take it then.
Sure, if you want to take it.
I take it.
Okay, add 1 ruby skull into your inventory.
Done.
I hate that show.
Now, what would the rest of you like to do?
Wait, those stairs up on the map?
Yep.
Oh.
I am curious about this.
Is that a square thing of water?
Yeah, I was about to ask about like this little grate here.
Is that another cage? Or box thing, crate thing?
Yeah. And what's this like grate thing by here?
Ah! Well, roll me investigation, my young Padawan.
Oh, I can. Sure. Here we go.
And if he fails, I would like to follow up again.
9. That's good for me.
I mean, you don't see anything magical or like anything in particular of note, but what you do see is water beneath it, running water. Very clean, very clear water, like I described earlier, like the Miami water.
Very electrocuted.
Was electrocuted. It's no longer being electrocuted. Yeah.
I want to try and like pull the grate off.
Roll me strength.
Yeah.
You just see this. You see, if that fails, I just have a funny image in my head.
16.
You pull and pull and pull, but you barely get it to wheeze and creak.
Okay.
I realize it's a separate crate altogether. I will try to rip this out as well.
There's their strength.
I'm just leaning against the wall, enjoying the struggle.
So you're gonna roll something, and again, it's a fail.
Oh.
This time you feebly pull it in it, and you start to.
Learned my
you start
lesson
to-
from the first one.
You start looking at this grate, and the more you look at it, the more that you feel like, hey, is this inanimate object taunting me?
Oh no, it's the curse of the doors again.
And with this disrespect, I again touch it with the bayonet. I'm electrocuting this.
Well, but before that, I'm gonna try. So I'm gonna use thaumaturgy to try to open it. Because if it's not locked, it should just open.
You're gonna try and use thaumaturgy to open it.
Yep.
It only works on doors, doesn't it?
Oh, is it just doors? Actually, let me check now. If it is just doors, then never mind. Well, I mean, magic will still happen. Yeah, it's unlocked door or window. So I don't know if it's classed as either, but
it is not. It is a grate.
It's a crate.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it is neither a door nor window.
I mean, it has the mockery of a window because you can still see through it.
Okay, so whilst you two are feebly pulling at this door, Olwen, what are you doing? You
Hey,
kind of
hey,
like
hey,
nestled
whatever my
between
lucky-
like
I,
boxes.
I sniffed out
Don't
a
you
room
forget
full of
about my
ale.
pays.
So you've sniffed
Don't
out
you forget
ale.
about my bayonet charge.
Are you drinking the ale?
I'm picking up as much ale as I can.
Okay, cool. Blythe,
And
sorry.
I will start drinking some as well.
Oh, roll me a Constitution save.
No, too much.
Okay, you're unaffected by this. This is about 50% alcohol. This is strong stuff, but your orc genes are kicking in, and you're not phased by it.
Yeah, I keep drinking.
I would like to go.
I'll be fine.
Blythe, I see you moving. Where are you going?
Forward, I guess. You said these are stairs, right?
They are.
Bonk.
So you're going up the stairs. Cool. Well, where's Elrin gone? Elrin, Jesus. Okay, Blythe.
He went
is there
upstairs, I
anything else?
guess.
Okay. Elrin, what are you doing?
I'm following my wolf.
Your wolfy friend. Yes.
Oh yeah, I think that's a confusion on the map, by the way, because like Fred went south into here before, but now you're saying it's stairs. So, and I feel like Elrin just went out through there as a door.
What do you mean?
So
the stairs where you are. Where you are, those are stairs. In front of you is a door. So it's stairs leading up to a door.
Yeah.
And the door's open and you can walk through the door. I'm kind of
Wait,
confused.
so the room in front of the room below are actually on different levels.
Yeah, there's slightly different elevations.
Oh, well.
This is a cellar, essentially.
Kinda, yeah.
Oh yeah, because we went downstairs there. Oh, okay. Well, now I don't know what the fuck to do.
I would like to go to the next room and just pick up 2 barrels just to carry out.
I just keep going north. Wait, where have we been in this goddamn map?
Yeah.
Sorry, say
You
that
good with
again?
that?
I didn't hear what you said.
I would like to pick up 2 of the barrels and take them with me.
Okay, you can. I want to know Olwen's reaction to this because you're taking the barrels that Olwen is currently trying to drink from.
I'm sorry, fucking what?
I didn't specifically say his barrel.
Well, in this
I just
room,
said I was picking up
you
2
see, the
barrels.
thing is, Olwen's an orc who loves her alcohol, so I feel like she would. I mean, Dav can correct me if I'm wrong, but wouldn't you not consider all the alcohol in this room to be yours?
No.
No?
I literally, the way you described it, she's taking the barrel out of my hands that I'm currently holding.
Oh, right, okay.
No, I just said I'm taking 2 barrels.
You're just taking 2 barrels. Okay.
Yeah, as long as it's not the barrels that
Okay,
I'm either
I
in the
got confused.
process of drinking from or loading onto my, like,
I think
carrier
common sense
thing.
would dictate I wouldn't just go haphazardly to the person drinking and
Okay,
fucking
I'm-
aggravate.
No,
I'm with you.
I also now have barrels and one that I have drunk.
Damn, you like your alcohol.
I've still got a barrel and a half
That's
back
why
at
I'm-
the inn.
Yeah, you can take some barrels with you as well.
Alright, Mikey, a slight update.
I'm honestly gonna say I'm picking up all of these as much as I can to be able to sell.
Fair dues. Mikey, then an update instead, because I thought that was stairs to a different area. I asked my wolf what he recommends, and it just wants to follow the alpha for now because it's curious of where it's going.
Okay.
I may have a pact, but it's still an alpha wolf, so it's curious. So I'm following Elrin.
That's fine. Elrin, do you want to describe what's going on?
We are just currently walking along the bank of the water, trying to find a spot where we can cross over where it's not too deep.
So, as you start walking and you try to cross over, your wolf grows in size significantly. It throws you on its back, picks you up by its teeth and throws you on its back, and it jumps across the river stream over onto the other side.
I just look and go, well, that's not fucking fair. Elrin, do you mind giving us a lift?
That's up to you.
I look to my wolf and I talk to it telepathically and ask it if it would be okay helping everyone across. It's its choice, not mine.
It
Because
decides.
it is
the wolf looks at you quizzically and it says, I will take my cubs across. So it picks up those who have wolves.
Mine's in my
and,
shadow.
It doesn't matter, it senses. And it takes them over one by one. So it would take Blythe, it would take Biggity. And
Biggity and Giggity.
it doesn't
Giggly.
know where Olwen is, but it kind of tells you that if it sees Olwen, it will bring Olwen to you as well.
Okay.
Meanwhile,
I'm
with
gonna-
Olwen, what is
I'm
Olwen
just
doing
gonna
a
stay
second?
here.
Alden's gonna try and rip this grate off the floor.
Fucking hell. Alright, roll me strength. With advantage, because
Oh my god.
How does a 23
This
take
is
it?
a fantastic grate. One of a kind. We need to take it with us.
You managed.
Also, this is a different grate.
You managed to rip
No,
off
that's
the
the same
grate.
grate I already tampered with.
I thought you were down on the one with in the room with
Yeah,
the roll.
yeah, we
He's
were
done
done.
both.
We're done with
I've
that one.
officially done both of them.
Oh well, how does a 23 strike you for this one?
Yeah, you rip it off.
Cool. I'm gonna.
I go and salvage the grate that he just ripped off. I'm taking that.
I gotta hop down and head this way.
That's fine. Sure. What are you doing with the grate?
Let's chuck it into one side.
Putting it in my inventory.
You're just chucking it to one side.
Yeah, I mean, if
Yep,
he wants
I got
it, he's
it.
gonna have it. I'm not stopping him.
Okay.
Oh wait, this top left of the map, has it already been looked into or not? 'Cause it's already revealed.
Well, it has just been revealed for reasons. Okay. So Dav, you're going along the stream with it. That's fine.
Yep.
Hey Joe, do you mind adding the grate and the barrels into the inventory?
Sure, I could do that.
Because for some reason it's not letting me in my. All of a sudden my phone won't let me.
And you can see
Mosquitoes.
60 plus 15, so you can now see 75. Jesus. Okay, so pretty much there. Okay, just give me a second.
Trying to resist the temptation to click on the stream.
There you go. It's rough,
Oh,
but
no, I don't have to.
That's everything that you see with your enhanced vision.
Enhanced zoom. ADK.
What is that?
You would recognize it as something similar to what you saw earlier, and when you touched it, sorry, no, that wasn't you. Never mind. You wouldn't know what that is.
Okay, what does it look like?
It looks like some kind of altar, but this one's circular in fashion, and
It looks like an altar.
It has a singular candle in the middle of it.
Okay, I will travel across the water.
Okay.
And I will head up to it.
What do you do?
Well, do I notice anything more now that I'm this close? Is there like something
roll me
which I can
investigation.
pick up or any buttons on it or anything?
You can pick up the candle.
19.
Hey, I'm gonna.
I know I can pick up the candle, but I meant the rest of the stuff.
You notice with your investigation that this seems magical.
Mhm.
This definitely seems like it's otherworldly, and it's intriguing. The only thing that you see that you're able to physically move, though, is the candle.
Is it lit?
It is.
I blow it out.
Okay. Nothing
Hey,
happens.
I'm gonna be bouncing off, guys. Joe, while you're still controlling my character and anything, any medals, please grab.
Sure.
Okay.
I pick it up. See you later, Fred. Have a good one.
You pick it up.
Hey, Fred.
You too.
So Owen feels a familiar sensation, and is directly transported over here.
As I anticipated. Perfect.
You have found 3 of 4.
DM.
Yes.
I have
what-
all 3, right?
What do I see down this end? Because I've got 120-foot dark vision.
Oh, you have 120-foot dark vision.
Damn. Enough on mine was good.
Also, I can see through magical darkness.
Oh, brilliant. Okay, there we go. I may as well just do this then. So what you can actually see directly in front of you, because you can't exactly see through walls.
Yeah.
You would be able to see. All you see is running water in the riverbank, really, because you can't really see much over here.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's what you see from there.
Yeah, curious about it. I'm gonna go wander off and just follow this sort of path.
You see another, what can only be described as a vagina hole crack, but this one has some kind of pillar that's been knocked down across it.
I look into the hole just to see if I see anything down there.
You see the familiar red blood shining back up at you. But this time very, very faintly, as the torch that was thrown is connected. So the one that was thrown down the other vagina hole is connected. So you're still able to see the same red fluid that you would have saw before.
Yeah, and then
one highlight.
what do I see over here?
You see another altar with a candle. So you see an altar with a candle, I shouldn't say another. And you see a bunch of spider webs and moss.
Sorry, I passed gas.
Sorry?
I said sorry, I farted.
So yeah, you feel a very strong connection to the present building.
Cool.
Cool. Elrin, what were you doing? Sorry?
I was just currently just like waiting there, just petting my wolf, and I do apologize about that really loud noise then, guys. I didn't realize there was an alarm set on my partner's phone, and he left it on the table on top of a metal object. So that's why it was really loud. I do apologize.
You're okay.
I didn't hear
I didn't
anything.
hear
I didn't hear it. I didn't hear it over the bleach, Liam.
All I heard was a fuck's sake. Something like that.
So your wolf starts tugging you just gently by your wrist, leading you up towards the stony path.
Okay, I'm gonna follow.
Kind of just in front of where Blythe is. I did not remove the background in this one. That's annoying.
Weird.
Oh god.
I was here for... Ha! I see what you did there.
Oh, it's Poe Titan.
Poe Titan? Okay.
I know what I said.
You know what you said. Are you
What I
sure?
said.
Okay.
Yeah, I said
trust
Poe
you.
Titan.
Okay.
Remember they call him Piss Titan?
Just for clarification, why in front of me? Because I wandered off as they were petting the wolf.
Okay, behind you then. Jesus.
To the side of me.
Okay, fucking hell. Wherever. Anyway, in front of you,
Inside me. What?
Jesus Christ. You see this deity burst out in front of you, and
my turn.
And it bellows, "Who trespasses upon my domain?"
I look at Elrin and go, "Me?" Question mark.
No,
we're not really trespassing. I kind of just walked here, didn't know it was anything, and now you're here. So, yeah, I guess me. Hi, I'm Blythe. This is my wolf and baby eagle egg. How you doing?
You're not one of my children. And it looks at you and kind of rolls its eyes, and then it looks over to Elrin and it says, "You're not one of mine either, but you're blessed by the Queen." And it kind of bows its head slightly to you. Meanwhile, all this time, both your wolf and Blythe, your wolf has jumped out of this shadow at this point and is both bowing at the deity.
I just kind of wrap my arm around Elrin's shoulder and go, "Oh yeah, this is my good friend Elrin, and yeah, she was glowing earlier."
She still is.
She still is glowing. Oh,
she's permanently glowing now.
Oh.
Are you pregnant?
You brigante?
I mean, I did describe this earlier, but OC, I will.
Urginat.
I will again describe it for all of you who didn't hear earlier. After Elrin embraced Olwen and was pushed back, she has gained 3 new features. She gives off a steady, glowing light. Her eyes have changed to a golden color, and she now has a very faint golden halo.
Huh.
Anyway, Elrin.
Yes.
It addressed you.
I just sort of look at it and go, "Hi."
It just smiles and nods back, and it says, "I am Suijin, god of water. I am also known as Susanoo no Makoto, the god of storms. I sense one of my children are within this cave, but neither of you are my children."
No.
No, I'm pretty sure I was birthed by my parents.
Mortal.
Yeah, kind of a mortal.
Foolish mortal, that's not what I mean. And it just laughs, it chuckles to itself, and it says, This place is a holy resting ground for us deities, and usually we would give it to someone worthy. However, it seems that worthy person has already come and claimed it for their own. So I'm afraid I'm unable to offer you this area. However, if you do happen to see my child, one of my children, please bring him to me. I would greatly like to meet him.
I ask, what does it look like? Is it this? And I point to our wolves.
No, it is not one of your companions. But may very be leading. One of them may very well be leading this child.
I just look at Elrin and go, "Any ideas?"
From afar, the deity looks up and it clocks coming towards it, the halfling riding the wolf's back, and it bellows, "My child!" and opens its arms.
"Oh, are you my dad?"
"You may call me dad."
God, no.
You have come a long way, my child. So very far.
Well, I mean, you know, it's just a few adventuring groups. This is just the third one.
Surely you know who I am.
I mean, if I am your child, then great. But I'm sorry, I don't.
Bow because before you and rejoice is your patron. I am Suijin, the god of water. Well, you may know me as Susano no Makoto, the god of storms.
What's a patron?
Are you asking that OC or INSEE?
INSEE.
INSEE.
Doesn't know that word.
I'm just sniggering at that one comment.
Patron means your protector and the one who you worship.
I will.
You may know us simply as gods.
Yes. I remember that one drunk at the tavern telling me about the gods. And I will. I don't really know, like, you know, etiquette of like bowing and such, but I will give like I'll go offer for a handshake with like a bowed head.
As you go to offer this thing, your handshake, you get raised up in a light blue light, and it embraces you.
Oh, I like hugs. Yes.
And as it does, you feel some of that energy seeping into you. Ooh. And it declares, "You are my son," and it slowly rests you down and leaves in your hand a trident.
Ooh. I'll hold the trident. Look at it.
He also draws in front of you, like using the seawater, but it just kind of like hovers there. He draws a sigil. No, I have not got a picture of said sigil because I didn't expect us to get this far. In all honesty, but he draws a sigil. And he says, "Find the one with the sigil. They are the bearer of this place."
Okay. Yeah, sure thing.
And he says, "With that, I must bid you adieu. We will meet again, my child."
Bye, Dad.
And he vanishes in a puff of swirling water.
Love you.
Love you too, my child.
Oh, that was cool. I found my dad, guys.
You didn't go off for milk like you thought.
Looking to whoever stayed behind.
So, what else are the rest of you doing?
I'm sure you can guess what I'm about to do.
Go on, what are you about to do?
I'm about to give myself 5 beakers of something orange.
You're gonna give yourself 5 beakers of something orange?
Yep.
Okay, do it. Are you saying the orange stuff you gathered earlier?
No, as in I now have 5 empty beakers. I'm going to fill them up with orange stuff.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Yeah, you get 5 beakers of ambrosia.
And did you get my my other thing?
Oh no, sorry, I will check it now.
It was another thing.
I also sent you DM.
Okay.
Just for good measure.
Yeah. So, is that a Blythe there?
Huh?
With me. Blythe, you're the one with me right now.
Nope, that is Elrin.
That's Elrin. All right, sorry.
That would be me, my darling.
Yeah, sorry. I'm doing token still.
That's fine.
Well, I guess I'm not so alone anymore. You know, now I found my dad.
True, but being with all of us, you're not so alone anymore anyway.
That's true too. Wow. Man, friends are great. Friends are great. So I've been, you know, so you seem to be very good at like, I knew a guy that used to be good at like picking locks and such, and you remind me of him. Do you do that too?
In a way, yes.
That is cool. You're cool. What other things can you do? Can you do magic? I can do magic. Can you do magic?
I can do one magic thing. I only do it and I only really use it if I absolutely have to.
I see. Watch my magic, and you see, Bigotty's just gonna start tensing, and he holds his hand out, but no magic happens.
So unexpectedly to Biggity, when he holds his hand up and starts tensing, the waves start rising in front of his hand.
Yeah, I could do this. Just
you'd be sheerly shocked and being not expecting it to happen.
Yeah. Oh, see, I could do magic.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, and I'm gonna then do a motion of like a circle and see if anything happens.
Sorry, you're
Hello?
gonna do a what? Sorry, I didn't hear you.
I'm doing a circle motion.
You're
and
doing a
seeing what
circle motion. So as you do a circle motion, the water starts gathering up into a sphere ball, and it starts rotating.
And then I'm gonna, almost like throwing a rock, do a motion towards like a far wall.
Yep, you throw this thing like a massive blast, and the water comes back and splashes you all in the face. it's, this massive ball of water you've just thrown it at the wall is just gonna hit you back.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to. Hang on, let me just. And I use. I then go to like tap on the shoulder, and prestidigitation accidentally happens, and you're dried. But I didn't realize I did prestidigitation.
Oh, thank you.
Sure. Alright. You look really cool now, by the way. That light really suits you.
Kind of wish I didn't have the light, because...
Oh, yeah, because you do sneaky things. True.
Yeah. It sort of defeats the purpose of being sneaky.
You would know that this... Sorry, obviously, you would know that this wouldn't actually hinder you, because of what you have.
Yeah, but in character. Yeah.
In character, I'm just playing along with it. I know I'm going to disappear.
If we talk to my friend Perthros, he's very smart. I'm sure he can work out a solution.
Maybe at some point.
Okay. Should we go find the others?
Yeah, I was just about to say, should we try and find the others?
Hello? Where are you guys? Where have you guys gone?
Meanwhile, with Blythe.
Yep.
I travelled.
You travelled? And in front of you...
Yeah, I kind of just as he was getting embraced, I kind of just walked off because I was like, "Well, I'm not needed."
Yes, buddy.
In front of you, you
really
see
thought that
a
was a penis for a
very
second.
large grave.
Chaos, buddy.
You see a very large grave, and it clearly used
Wait,
to be
what's-
upright.
Sorry, what's Elrin shouts saying in or out of character?
Chaos, buddy.
In or out of
I'm
character?
assuming that's Dav's character you're asking for.
Yep.
Okay, fair. A big grave, you say, Mikey.
No. I said it's a very big grave, like a oh, sorry, I thought you said great. I'm so used to hearing people say great tonight. It used to be upright, and fixed into the ground, but it's fallen over.
I investigate the gravestone.
At the moment, it's just a grave with a lid.
I open the lid.
Roll me strength.
Oh, okay. 14.
Yeah, you're just about able to push this lid off. As you do, a red light erupts from it. And,
Wait, where's the lid? Is it where I'm standing or is it at the tip?
You'd have to just literally about just one more square over. Yeah. Okay. As you do, a glowing red light bursts forth, seemingly into you, and you don't notice anything out of the ordinary though. Would you like to look inside?
Yes.
Roll me investigation.
17.
You see a blood red bow and a quiver of arrows.
Ooh.
Alongside a scroll.
I really want to say I'll take everything but leave the scroll. But no, I take everything.
The scroll is sealed shut with a ring. So it's like a scroll has been wound tightly and slipped through a ring.
I take the ring off.
You're unable to remove the ring from the scroll.
I try again.
You're unable to remove the ring from the scroll.
I try with my left hand.
You're unable to remove the ring from the scroll.
I replace the scroll with my finger. Uh-oh.
I replaced the scroll with my penis. Oh, shit.
That's a type of ring.
Giggity. Okay, I check the arrows inside the quiver. If there's any arrow, is there any arrows inside the quiver?
There are 30.
Okay, I inspect the arrows and the bow. I inspect it all.
Okay, investigation?
So I need to know like what kind of arrows they are. 14.
Yeah, all you would be able to tell really at the moment is that this bow and these arrows have magical properties.
Okay, so I'm gonna add in 30. Work, damn it. 30 magic arrows.
I'm doing this for the sake of
Do I learn anything from the bow? No.
No. For the sake of our boy, Biggity.
Yep.
You're able the rest of the cavern kind of reveals itself to you as you have a connection with the water now.
Oh.
And you're able to sense it. And then within a glowing light, can you all please move your tokens back into the velvet room?
Oh, okay.
Well, never mind then.
If there was something you'd like to do it now, Dev.
Well, now that Elrin's here, I was going to offer her some shiny bacon.
You can do that before anything happens.
Would you like some
I
shiny
take
bacon?
the shiny bacon.
Well, hang on, would you like some shiny bacon?
Yes, I would like some shiny bacon.
I dipped some shiny bacon in one of the potion bottles, and then I gave her some shiny bacon.
Elrin, in the potion bottle.
Well, I dipped like a rash of bacon, so there's only a light crusting of it, as though you were licking it.
Elrin, gain 15 XP.
Sweet.
I have magic bacon.
Elrin, you would notice that this tastes sweeter than before, and it seems to be more effective. And you don't feel like, whereas before you did feel like, oh, if I had too much of this, it would hurt me. Now you don't feel it like at all. In fact, you crave more.
Uh-oh.
Yes. I love ambrosia.
No. I will ensure you don't get a drug habit.
What would you like to do, Elrin?
As strong as the craving.
I'm just quite happy just nomming on this piece of bacon and sitting with my Betty.
I would make a joke about nomming my meat, but I am a female, so it doesn't matter.
Well, I can actually still make that joke because it could be the other meat.
No, mine does not look like a badly packed kebab. It's fine. Oh, the upper meat. I see.
Yes.
Okay. Was there anything else the rest of you would like to do before you transported into this room?
Yeah. So small thing. Seeing as I got like a connection, I will like just go into the water and just start swimming. Am I like better at swimming now?
Any hit points you lost are automatically restored back to you.
Whoa!
And yes, you're able to move through the water at your normal movement speed.
Yes.
Oh, I
will...
Sorry, go on.
No, go on, you go, Elliot.
I was going to say, Mikey, out of character, I realized why Lampsey said, isn't this episode 2? Is because your title says episode 1.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I was going to bring that up to later.
No, that's fine. I can edit it afterwards.
Time, let the adventure begin.
I can edit it afterwards. It's fine.
Okay.
I will also have a shiny piece of bacon.
You will have a shiny piece of bacon. How much are you dipping yours in?
Well, just so there's a light glaze over it, and then I will, as though I put my hand in it, and then I will slowly nom on it as though I'm slowly licking my hand.
Are you doing the same? Would you say it's about the same amount as Elrin had?
I mean, yeah, there's a very faint covering of it, and I will slowly eat it, not all in one go.
Okay, you take 2 points of damage.
What? That was the same as what I licked off my hand.
You just said it was the same amount as Elrin had.
Yeah, which is what I gave to her. It's as though, you dip it in, it's like you've got your hand over it, and as you take a bite, you lick it, so it's
Elrin
1 XP.
gained 50... Okay, so you're specifically describing it as this, not the same amount as... Okay, so it's the same amount you had.
That's also how much I would have given Elrin.
Okay. I understand now. That's fine. Okay, you gain 1 XP.
Okay. Because I'm not...
I understand what you're trying to say now.
Yeah, I'm not... I know that it hurts if you drink too much, so I'm trying also not to give her too much.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so if that is everyone, please move your tokens back into the room. If you have control of anyone else's token, make sure you do it for them as well, please. Save me stretching them because I can control shit on this keyboard, apparently.
Yeah, I've moved all the ones I can control.
Should be
Picking
everyone.
up conga.
Give me a second. I just gotta change from scroll, and I'm gonna have to do this in a couple of steps because I can't click on my character if the map is too pulled out. So I've got to do it in a couple of steps. Chaos, buddy.
I'm stiffly over here.
So, whilst you're all being transported into this room, your old friend appears in front of you, the little kitsune girl.
Who?
The kitsune.
Oh, that bit.
What you don't know about her.
Exactly.
You may start your interaction.
Wait, as in, like, even my character doesn't know?
No.
So only Dav and Elrin know?
Anyone who's in the tavern would know her.
Oh, in the tavern.
You know, Elliot, you would have known, because you were there, right? Canonically, his character was there?
Was he in the tavern at the start?
I don't know, you tell me.
Oh, no, because he came in because
he
was like
wasn't.
captured and got shot in the foot.
He was in the bar,
I
wasn't he?
Oh, I wasn't.
Yeah, so it's us two and then the other two that aren't here who know.
Okay.
What would you guys like to do? You see her appear in front of you.
Where in the room?
Okay, I haven't got her token. But
It doesn't matter,
She
just
would
where in
appear,
the room.
She would appear here. So like you would all be like in a line by here, preferably. And
No, as soon as I'm in this room, I'm fucking off to that corner.
okay, you'll fuck off to the corner. That's fine.
I'm
But
standing on that skull again. You can fuck off.
but she would appear by here.
All right. By the way, is this a carpet floor?
It's a velvet carpet floor.
Yeah. So there's water now on the velvet carpet floor. Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
She greets you all and she says, "Hello, friends. Thank you for coming to my rescue. I'm sure you are confused and have many questions."
Yeah, because you call me friend, and I've never met you before.
I mean, we can be friends if you want, but I'd like to know your name.
In due time, my child. In due time. And she points over to those who came here before, and she said, "You are the ones who came with me. Although it seems one of you are missing."
You fell in the vagina.
A vagina?
Just don't worry about it. It's all fine now.
Oh, okay. So I am, and she presents herself. I am Inari Okami. I am the kami of foxes, fertility, rice, tea, and sake.
Oh, I like one of those words.
And on the
I like one
table
of those
before
words
you
too.
all, and she produces a table in front of you all with heaping bowls of rice, a jug of tea, and a little cup of sake next to each bowl for each of you.
I start eating, drinking.
I observe.
I don't drink the
what
sake. Well, is there only sake? Is that like the only beverage?
Tea.
And rice tea.
Oh, rice tea. Wait, I'll drink some rice tea. And...
Go on, Cav. You first.
I will drink my sake, and if he's not drinking it, I will also drink Biggody's sake.
Yeah, you can have my sake.
Okay.
I cautiously wait to see if anything happens to Biggity while he eats and drinks, and if nothing happens, then I join and eat.
There is no effect on Biggity.
I eat. And drink my sake!
Elrin?
I am just going to watch what happens. I'm a little suspicious.
I have a question.
Newbie and
The
OC or IC?
Well, OC, but it'll become relevant for IC.
Okay.
There's a cup/glass of sake and a mug of tea.
Yes.
Which is the bigger container?
Oh, I know what he's doing.
The mug of tea.
The mug of tea? Okay, cool. I pour the tea out on the floor and I fill it with ale and start drinking the ale.
She smirks at you as you do this. My children, I am sorry to have deceived you so. Whilst I did lie to those of you in the tavern, I needed you to come here, for you are the chosen ones.
To give you credit, you never lied to me. You said there was stuff to kill, and there was stuff to kill.
And
she giggles and she just laughs and says, "I like you."
I like me too.
I lean over past her and go, "Nah, I'm quite fond of you so far.
And
I don't trust you, but I like you."
She smiles and nods.
Thank you. I like me too.
I say with my mouth full of a bit of chicken, spitting a tiny bit out. Say, "Oh,
She says you've passed many trials. You've drawn many cards. You have. I noticed two of you are demi in a way, and she looks pointedly over at Biggity and Elrin.
Wait, sorry. Who's got a semi?
Demi. And she says, but one of you also seems to have something I'm not familiar with, and she looks over at Blythe. She meanwhile says one of you has survived a brush with the devil, and looks over at Olwyn, but at what cost, and resumes her look back to Elrin.
No, he was locked in there with me, not the other way around.
And she said, and the rest of you just survived. I don't know how long you've been here in that worm. I don't know. I don't even know what some of you are. She looks pointedly at the mech. But I welcome you all here, children. Your task is long and great. There is a war brewing between those of the heavens and those of the unders. And so she spreads her arms wide. She says, so come, feast, fill yourself. This place, it is yours now. And she points over at Olwyn. I hope you will do with it as you see fit, and may it be the right thing.
Wait, this whole place is mine?
You're the one with the seal in your hand. And with that, she kind of goes into an orange light, and that orange light is absorbed by Olwyn.
Wait, don't go yet,
within
wait!
the seal.
Question.
Okay,
So,
you have time for one question.
Yeah, because I was waiting to see what you were doing before I was asking my question.
Yep, that's fine.
I will go after Blythe.
That's fine.
Yeah.
You would all have time to answer a question before this happened.
Yeah, I asked her, what does she mean that I've got something she's never seen before?
pain.
She looks at you and she says, I don't quite know what it is, but there is something inside of you. I cannot tell if it's good or evil, but there's something.
I pull out my token P egg and go, this guy?
No, not that cute little thing. And she smiles, and it kind of looks up at her, and it squawks happily.
I'm very confused.
And she sees your confusion and she says, in time, my child, you will understand.
Out of character, I'm confused. Maggie, what have you done?
What do you mean more?
Out of character, how like, are these just the horniest gods in the world because we're everybody's children? Do they just not know and they just assume that we're their children because they fucked their way through the entire world?
Sounds about right.
Look, in
every
fairness,
god is just Zeus.
In mythology, a lot of gods do that. Okay?
Zeus, Odin, Loki.
Back in
no,
character.
Zeus specifically fucks his way through the entirety of Greece.
She addresses the rest of you. Is there any more questions for me?
What's the name of this place?
Well, it's been known by many names, but most of which are irrelevant now. We have inhabited this place for as long as can be told, but this is the first time we've had those with strong enough wills that we could materialize in the forms you have seen today. So yes, you may name it however you see fit.
Excellent.
Anyone else? Biggity?
I was gonna ask him, but then I changed my mind. So
No question. Okay. Elrin, did you have a question?
No.
No? You didn't sound sure. She looks pointedly over at Elrin before she goes. Well, she says, "Be careful, my child. Some sacrifices are not worth the cost." And just kind of warns you about, too much. And she looks pointedly at Biggity as well, as if trying to convey the same advice before. Like I described before, she vanishes into an orange swirl.
Yeah.
And is absorbed
into a Satsuma.
No, just like an orange, like energy, but instead of like being absorbed into everyone like it was with everyone else, for Olwen it absorbs straight into the mark on the top of her hand,
which nobody can see.
Yeah, as she says that, by the way, to Biggity, he just gulps down and he has a bit too much food in his mouth, so he just starts coughing.
In that brief pause where everyone is perplexed by what happens, I'll just look around and I'll go, well, this carpet needs to change for the first thing.
And what do you mean? It hides the blood of victims. Pretty good.
I said the color was wrong. I said the carpet was wrong.
So the last thing, and then I'll make room for roleplay, is that when this light is absorbed into Olwen, you feel a surge of energy, and upon your shoulders, kind of curved around, elongated, it now lays a kind of spectral fox. So his back legs and his tail is over one shoulder, and his head and the other legs are on the other shoulder.
Right, I'm glad you explained that.
Yeah, I got kind of confused. It was just hanging off me.
And you would know that this fox.
I instinctively at first I try and sort of brush it off, and I presume my hand just
your hand just goes straight through it. But it does kind of even though you can't feel it, it does kind of nuzzle you lovingly, and you would know that you now kind of have more of a affinity and you're a connection with any fox in the world. And this
all furries.
Fox/wolf, right?
It would I'd say it'd give you heightened. They would certainly respect you more.
Cool.
It's still an animal. But especially foxes, they would be your main. Okay. Fine. So roleplay. Yes. What would you all like to do?
Just fill up my mug with more ale.
You fill up your mug with more ale.
Just keep drinking.
I ask if anyone has the ability to detect and decipher magic.
Yeah, well, I don't know anymore. The dwarf did, but the dwarf has grown a foot, so I don't know.
Who's the dwarf?
Ulrich.
I gaze over to Elrin and ask, with her newfound look, does she acquire any magical detection abilities?
I'm not entirely sure.
Roll me investigation.
Who? Me?
Elrin, please.
I slide an arrow over.
Whilst it's going on, I finish.
Slide to the left.
And I
To the right.
Actually, can you roll me
Crisscross.
investigation, and can you also roll me Arcana?
I look to Elrin and I point at your plate and say, "Do you mind if I?"
My plate.
My
Because
food.
you've been away from the table. There's just an empty plate there.
My plate.
My rules.
I begrudgingly come over to the table and sit down and start eating food. Sorry, do you want me to roll Arcana and Investigation?
I do indeed want you to roll Arcana investigation, please.
Okay.
I will eat.
There's my Arcana.
Yes.
Nice. I will eat Astaroth's portion because
Okay,
he
so
can't eat.
as you investigate the surroundings around you, first off, you notice and will be able to tell that yourself, Olwyn, and Biggity are now, in a sense, for lack of a better term, demigods. You would also sense some very strange negative energy coming from Blythe.
What, me or my stuff?
You.
Oh.
You and your stuff.
Oh,
Sorry,
and
you,
my
your
stuff.
bow, and your arrows.
The light.
But you don't necessarily think it's evil. You just think it's negative.
Ooh.
Wait a second. Okay. I have out of character thoughts.
Yeah, OC, I know exactly what that means. That's pretty cool.
OC, I'm going Black Clover.
Oh man, this is great.
You'll find out in due time.
Yeah.
And then Elrin?
Yep.
What was in your DM?
Oh, fun.
Mana, mana.
I'm going to let you act that out.
Mana, mana.
I'm questioning myself.
There is
Mana,
no
mana, mana, bam, bam, bam,
DC to try and save this, so this is just going to happen.
Yeah, this is just going to happen. With the current point setting, she is able to do this once a day without you resisting.
I think I know what's about to happen, and that really sucks.
Fuck.
And Joe and me are here just going, huh?
I think have you seen Scrubs?
Yes.
It's gonna be like that moment when she comes back into reality and says something really weird, but all of us just hear silence followed by something weird and don't understand what the context was.
Take it away, Elrin.
I think I understand.
As I'm
Humming, yes.
as I'm sat there and I'm putting rice and sake and ale through my face because I'm just enjoying being sat and bacon.
Shiny bacon.
No, I'm going to
this
say
is
no
normal
to the
bacon.
shiny bacon.
Oh.
No,
I
to the
have
shiny bacon.
limited shiny bacon. It will be used sparingly.
Everyone notices us because we're all just sat and we're chatting together, and I freeze with a spoonful of rice halfway between my bowl and my face. I look up, put the spoon down, look to everyone and say, "We are going to Ravenwood." I get up and I go to the nearest exit that will take me outside.
I say wait. Do you stop at all?
Yeah.
I'm just watching.
Roll. Fuck.
Even for a fleeting moment?
Because it is for Olwyn.
What about like hold up a
roll
second?
Me a. Give me a second. Where's your character sheet gone? Fuck, where
To
are
be
you?
fair, I only want to for like 6 seconds.
I know. But for purposes of Dav, roll me persuasion.
Persuasion?
Yeah,
Okay.
and obviously, Elrin, you roll me your charisma saving throw.
A charisma saving throw.
Yeah, you manage to, for literally 6 seconds in game, manage to stop still. As Orwin calls you, or asks you to stop wherever. You have 6
You
seconds.
said Ravenwood?
Yes. Ravenwood.
Okay, until we finish this food, this place is called Ravenwood. You're already here. Come and sit down. Worth a try. Because I can name it whatever I want now.
Oh, and I thought this place was called Isengard.
Seeing something amiss with my new friend, I will take those 6 seconds to go up to them and like go to grab onto their arm to do it more physical.
Hang on. Let's see what happens first.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Yours first.
Does me saying Ravenwood stop here in the slightest? This place
So
is now officially called Ravenwood.
even though you obviously officially name it Ravenwood, the deity inside of her knows that this is not the Ravenwood that they're looking for, and forces her to go on. During the 6 seconds where did you say you touch her?
Yeah, no, I'm grabbing onto her arm.
You're grabbing
so,
onto her. Your deity also now possesses you. And compels you to go to Ravenwood too.
Okay. So my character is gonna like they're very very like social and like they're very they fidgety as well, and they now are very like almost like a soldier. They stand to attention and they just go, yeah, we're going to Ravenwood.
So, Olwen, how far is Ravenwood?
Where have you gone, Elrin? Elrin, no, you've gone down here. You've gone too far.
You've gone the wrong way.
You've gone You're going to that door.
Where's? Sorry, what? I don't know.
Why?
Oh, I love
Evil
it.
door.
I guess
I tried the loophole, chat. I tried the loophole.
The two of you, Biggity and Elrin, your deities compel you to put your hands on the door. So Elrin, your right hand on the right door, and Biggity, your left hand on the left door. As you do this, some kind of energy flows through you, and the doors, the barrier that was stopping you from getting to the doors previously shatters, and you're able to traverse through.
Chaos buddy.
Chaos buddy will be there soon. Don't worry. I'm waiting to see what happens first.
And as the door opens,
I also have a god now in me.
As the door opens, you see a portal.
To Ravenwood. Directly to where we need to go. How convenient.
What? We're not having 20 sessions of travel? What kind of campaign is that?
And for the sake of all, when your deity goes, oh shit, I'm late, and tries possessing you.
Possesses me to go as well?
Yeah.
Okay, I will use my sheer willpower to scoop up two more spoonfuls of rice before I go, just to make a point. Then food is also important.
That's fine.
And then I will go.
As you are leaving, you see there's actually bits of food, because I also stuffed some food in my clothing, and as I was walking, it was dropping out.
I let my wolf out just to eat up the mess trail he leaves.
I'm not going to say that the rest of the party have to follow them, but unless you really want to have a bad time splitting up the party, I suggest you follow them.
Well, in that case, then I let out a sigh and go, well, guess it's fun with these guys, so I'll take as much sake as I can with me, and I follow.
There's no sake.
In my cup, there is.
Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. In your cup, fine.
And yeah, the portal's in front of you, and just
what colour is the portal?
Typical portal colour is purple.
I say typical portal colour. There's a lot of typical.
Can I just say
colours.
fuck it all and just go?
Now, what hex code of purple are we talking? Like,
for fuck's sake, dude.
I was gonna say, even though they're all standing going, I'm possessed, must go through a portal. Can I just like be really sneaky and just go, screw it, I'm going in first.
First, I want to add, it's less possess, more like their deities are like speaking through them. So they would be speaking as their deities would speak.
Yeah.
I'm still jumping in first.
Yeah, you can try.
Go.
And so you all venture forth into the portal. But where does the portal go?
Hang on. Can I try something really stupid first?
Okay, sure.
It's whether or not you want to allow this, because he has already said that he's going through, but I've got a really dumb idea.
Okay.
Oh no.
Can I get closer to the portal, throw in a fez, and see if the fez gets thrown back at me?
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Yes!
Yes! Awesome! I throw in the fez. Does the fez come back?
The fez comes back and hits you in the face.
That's great.
Is the fez damaged in the slightest?
The fez has changed colour.
Oh, he's going to be so annoyed when he comes back.
He now has a bright pink fez.
Yes! Yes!
That's awesome.
Yes.
Awesome. Anyway, you can continue your epilogue.
As funny as that is, can I throw it again and see if it changes colour again?
Sure.
Or if that was a one-time thing?
You can throw it again.
Yeah.
Keep throwing the fez.
Does it come back?
It comes back and rockets at your face this time, pushing you back 5 feet.
Okay.
And the colour's yellow.
It's now yellow?
It's
Okay.
yellow.
Well, I give him a bright yellow fez that now looks like a fucking safety helmet. Does the other guy come back? Blythe come back through?
Do I come back through, or am I still going?
Once you have gone through, you are unable to return.
Fine, then we'll come back to this goblin-infested ale-drinking place anyway. Jokes!
So, the party venture forth into the unknown.
Can I add one bit of flavour?
You can add all the flavour you want, my friend.
As we start to step in, I'll just give Elrin like the side fist bump, and like we go in at the same time.
Yes.
That's fine. At this point, you're no longer being possessed. You just thought, oh well, fuck it.
I mean, we can still do the fist bump.
Like-
We're also, our legs might be possessed, but we can still fist bump each other.
You still want to do like what the gods want you to do, the three of you, because they haven't been bad to you. But if they feel like they need to be forceful, like they did, then they have the opportunity.
Oh, I like it when they're.
I will have my wolf collect one more chicken bone for me, or chicken on a bone, and then head in.
That's fine. And that, guys, concludes episode 2.
Yeah! Oh,
Right,
this is sick.
So, out of character, can we now immediately go into episode 3?
I'm
Keep going, guys.
I'm glad that's the response.
Let's go till 5 o'clock in the morning.
But
Let's
I
go
wish-
till 2 o'clock tomorrow afternoon.
I wish I could. I really, really do wish I could.
Honestly,
I
it's
really
really fun.
wish I could, but I have work tomorrow.
I know. I'm sorry.
Jesus, what time have you got to get up?
Like 3 o'clock in the afternoon, which is good for me
Okay,
because
that's not
I
too
don't
bad.
start work till 6.
Oh, I'm jealous. I have to start at 2.
Oh,
I
you've
will
got to
say
get up
this,
at like 11.
I will send all of your new abilities, powers, familiars, etc. over. You guys got a lot of good power-ups today. Expect the enemies to get stronger henceforth.
Just wondering, is there any more XP, or is that, have you done all the XP for the session?
For clearing the dungeon, you all get 4,000 XP.
Ooh.
Dav, you get an extra 500 for becoming the owner.
Oh, nice.
I'm so happy. But
Dav, you are
I'm
also
so close.
you are also able to open a portal at any time using the mark on your hand to the keep.
Okay. Which I want to point out, nobody knows about the mark on my
No
hand
one knows
because
about the hand becoming. No, that
I
was
am now
obviously-
wearing gloves.
Yes. And yeah, as I said, so I hope you all enjoyed Acliomel, the Divine Realm, and the second episode, because I very much enjoyed giving it to you.
Yeah, I know you did.
Ooh.
Giving consent.
This
Fucking
has been
filthy
amazing.
you are.
I'm filthy, am I? Well,
The first like hour to an hour and a half, we were fighting a giant purple penis that came out of a bloody vagina.
Wait, what?
Yep.
Oh yeah, it doesn't know about that yet. You'd have to watch it back, right? It's crazy.
That's effort, though.
Well, no, also
it was the
birthed mine and
Yeah, there was the
its
purple
characters.
penis of doom. No, the purple dildo of doom that came out of the vagina hole.
I'm glad you're saying that you guys will return for episode 3. I very much enjoyed giving you so far the divine. What have I even called this? The divine reckoning. That's it. Guys, it's been a day, okay?
It's been a day. It's only been this day for 2.5 hours.
The divine reckoning. That was the divine reckoning episode 2. I think I'll call it the divine reckoning episode 2. The purple dildo strikes back.
Return of the dildo.
Return of the dildo.
Just every episode is just a really bad rip off of like a famous film or something, but we somehow inserted something stupid that we did in.
See,
there.
for me, anytime it's the second one, it has to be Electric Boogaloo.
But guys, we just have the best name actually. The Divine Reckoning, episode 2, Dildo of Doom.
Electric Boogaloo.
I like it.
Yes.
And I will see you guys all next time for the Divine Reckoning episode 3, Ravenwood.
Whoop, whoop.
Sorry, no. Ravenwood's Reckoning. That's better. I like my same adjectives. Anyway, until next time, guys.
Disclaimer: it might change on the day.
Probably, knowing me. Anyway, that's bye from me, and hope bye from all of you.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye, guys.